We're about to restart and do super aggro universe, a mirror universe playthrough where we're just a total jerk to everybody. Total jerk to everybody. It's gonna be fantastic. Can't wait to go through this run. It'll be very fun, I think. Now, depending on how far I can get today, if we do a long stream next Monday, we might be able to finish the entire plat. We might be able to finish the entire plat on the 25th. We'll see how that goes. How many more trophies do you have? So basically I have to do an entire full playthrough. I have to do a completely second playthrough, but I have to choose the other options now. Mama Wiz, thank you very much for the 43 months. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up?
Finally about to venture out on a new.
Are you a Trekkie, Mama Wiz? Do you like Star Trek? You have 20 tickets this year, by the way. Enjoy the most ad-free viewing.
Letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down.
Yo, Magic, welcome in. How you doing?
They're ready for something different. I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them. Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy. The nature of the universe.
I'm always usually morally good in all these games, Nader.
Inevitable. And while entropy says
and I tried to choose Starfleet answers in this. I didn't play, like, I didn't do all the answers I probably would have done. I tried to stick with Starfleet morals and stuff. I'm not going to stick with the complete opposite of Starfleet morals. I probably would have done a mix of everything because, you know, context matters for a lot of stuff, but Star Trek's usually pretty absolute with a lot of their things. You love Star Trek Next Gen. The most Next Gen's pretty good. Bro's name was Laser, was it? I'm usually morally good. What about you, Nader? What about everyone else? Whenever you get choices in games, are you usually good or evil? I feel like the majority of people are usually pretty good, but it can be fun to be evil.
Thanks.
I'm gonna make this guy feel like a piece of shit. Yo, Yamino, welcome in. You're just in time for the fun.
But these little shuttles? Are the
and yet
worst.
you joined Starfleet?
You don't like flying. And yet, you joined Starfleet.
There's a reason I'm not a pilot.
You should try it sometime.
He actually liked that? He liked me telling him? Okay. Usually good. I felt guilty when I chose badly. Same here, Mama was. I feel pretty bad when I do.
Anxious.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my first assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
You can't convince yourself to be mean, Karos.
It won't be easy for Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this.
Again, Mom Wiz, thank you very much for the 43 months. I really appreciate it. It's always fantastic to see you. I guess the inertial dampeners doesn't matter when you're in a some form of storm, ion storm. Want to be sneakiest, rudest person on the ship? Yeah. Snarkiest, sorry, snarkiest, yes. Very snarky. This game was really cool though. I liked it a lot. I should let Queen go through it for fun, see how she likes it. Make those choices herself. Do they usually dock like that? I feel like they always go into like a bay. Oh, Miranda was there. I didn't even notice. So she just transferred on too. The IDF flag when you get knocked around, mostly if so you can have the actors jiggling around in their seats. Yeah. Okay, I've been totally wiped recently, so I'm going to head to bed. Really? In XCOM, Kiros. Oof.
Commander? I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the academy.
Oh yeah?
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
Sounds
Maybe
familiar.
I've heard of it.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi Maru look like a picnic on Pentaris 5.
Oh, you're
Anyway,
wiped. Oh, damn.
I finished in the top
Oh, you've
20.
been totally wiped recently.
Not
Get to
just
bed,
in
Carol.
my
Sleep
class.
well.
I mean, all time. In the history of the academy.
Only top 20?
Only top 20, huh? So I guess there's room for improvement.
Well, it's really, really hard.
So I've heard.
Please place your hand here. Hold it there for a few seconds.
Calm down, Ensign. Top 20 means he was 20th. Probably. Maybe 19th.
Welcome, Commander Rydek.
Wait, you're Jara Rydek? You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test.
Yes, thank you, chump.
You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
Now I'm really... It's an honor to meet you, Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before. I just
you know.
came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground.
Well, now you know. Keep your eyes and ears open and you might pick up on things.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
Perfect. This is gonna be fun.
See you on the Resolute.
Look at his face. He's just like, oh. He does my pout face in that emote. Can I get a lurk to say Mama Whiz? So, Nader, you think I'd like Disco Elysium? It's in D&D, but you roll checks based off your character's mindset because he uses his brain. Yeah.
Commander Ermot is a Bolian.
A
So I'm
Bolian.
looking for someone with blue skin.
The blue guy over here.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy.
What are you up to today,
Commander
Yumino?
Rydek.
What about you, Mama Wiz? How's your week?
Commander Jan Ermot, operations officer on the Resolute. Commander? I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us.
I can
right
take
now.
it.
It takes more than a little turbulence to rattle me.
I'm
We're
sure
doing good,
that's
Slim
the
Beauty. How are
case.
you doing?
We're grateful you were able to come fill our first officer vacancy at such short notice.
You're doing some laundry?
From everything I've read and everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us. Coming from a premier starship and all.
Spare me the flattery.
You can spare me the flattery, Mr. Ermot. I'm here to work.
Duly noted. I'll
You slept late?
stick to the
Your
matter.
back is sore. That sucks. Your back is fine now? That's good at least. I'm glad you're feeling better. It sucks that it hurts though. There's the Resolute with the nice orchestra in the background. We're doing good, Slim Beauty, and you're doing laundry, Mama Wiz, the chore that comes for us all.
She may not look like much compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own.
She can.
And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly
Yes, it is,
cracked in
Andy.
half
We're gonna be an
inventing
ass the
plasma
entire
fighting
time.
for her life.
It was an accident?
The equipment malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame.
Sure.
It was a planned test, but the warp core was pushed beyond its limits. It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle.
Too bad.
Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew.
Big rip.
At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other.
It could have been worse.
That's what it means to be
Everything can always be
With
worse.
hundreds of crew members aboard the ship, it could have been so much worse.
true. But you never think about it that way. You can't help but replay events in your head and think about the things you could have done instead.
Like not do the experiment?
Listen, I realize you've known Captain Solano for quite some time.
I'm gonna try and be as much of a
and
butt
I'm
as
sure you're
possible,
ready to
Mama
bring
Wiz.
your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first.
Don't need to
Until
get
they
over
come to
that.
value your contributions as much as he does.
All due respect to anyone that feels that way. They're gonna have to get over it. I'm here, and I have a job to do, just like anyone else.
That's true, but I wouldn't say it like that.
Too bad, that's how I'm saying it.
Starfleet has assigned us a high-priority mission to the Hotari region.
Everyone's gonna
I'll let
hate
the
me.
captain brief you on board. I know
Perfect.
he's eager to see you.
Will we be mission ready in time?
When I got up, I didn't
We
see
have
you
every
stream, and I
intention
thought you
to.
ended it early, and I
The crew
panicked.
has been
Nah, we're
working
here.
around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
What have you been up to today, Slim Beauty? I'm alive. I saw my rheumatologist and pain center today, and I've had 26 Oh my god, that's a lot, Slim Beauty. Holy crap. Should be fun. You can always interrupt me. I'm doing good, thanks. Working's been going well, and I'm slowly getting back into gaming. What are you playing, Andy? Are you almost done, Death Stranding, Nader? Space barnacles.
I got just the thing.
Plasma torch. Let's torch it, baby. Plasma torch is so bright. Alright, that's one. Oh, vaporize it. 2. Remember, you mess up quick. No, I don't want to mess up QuickTime events. I still want to play the game normally. I'm just going to be a jerk about it. I think the only thing that happens when you mess up stuff is that you have to restart because you lose or die or something. Also, probably not safe fumes, yeah. Just finished Resident Evil 7. You got Mad Mikkelsen's dog tank. Oh, that, yeah, episode 7, not Resident Evil 7. Episode 7. Good old Mad Mikkelsen. Please mess them up. It might get people killed. I don't know if it'll get people killed, but every time someone dies in this, I have to, like, restart unless it's the nameless people, Yona.
Is that?
I was playing PGA until it reached a grind for trophies. Then I played Sword of the Sea. And next up is some puzzle game and Batman Telltale. Batman Telltale is so good. Lower Decks. What's Sword of the Sea? I've not heard of that one.
Thing was totally fried. Nice work, Carter.
Nothing to it, Neely.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
Like now. From the people that did Journey and Abzu. Oh, okay, cool. Where are we running? You got pain shots and steroid shots at the Rumi, and then at the pain center I got my Botox. Oof. That's a lot of shots. Gotta go have a good day. Yo, Dragon, have a good one. Thanks for being here, dude. We're at 60% trophy completion, so I'm hoping to beat it this week. Nader, what do you have left to do? It's free on Extra at the moment, yeah, Andy? Was PGA Tour on Extra also?
Engineering.
I heard the new XO just arrived.
Indeed, she
Won't
has.
be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovak called us down for, it's something good.
Every time I hear Chovak, I think
I'd
Chakotay.
rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders, Neely. You know what they say? There are no small missions. Every expedition has a purpose.
Even if we don't know what it is yet.
Intro's very quick.
Like we got here
And I
before.
paid €40 for it, but one trophy I need to play over 1,000
We
holes
were
of golf.
just looking for you, Commander.
18 holes. How many rounds is that? 100 at least minimum.
Diaz, I was beginning to think you would be late. We are all hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you.
Less than 100,
Point
but it's a
I
lot.
have been forced to make to Petty Officer Edzelar on repeated occasions.
Almost late is not late.
Well, Commander Chovak, isn't it true that if we were almost late, it categorically means that we were not late?
That is correct, Mr. Diaz.
I mean, if anything, Edzelar and I are following the schedule to the letter.
Yes, perhaps I should adjust the schedule accordingly.
Voyager's great, Mamos. I'm watching it now. Oh, he is angry.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
32 weeks
Equip
with one
yourselves
event
in
every
EV
week, that
suits
sucks.
To work on the exterior
That's like a
of the
full
hull.
year, Andy.
I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
We'll be ready.
Whatever it throws at us, we'll be ready. We've got the best chief engineer in the fleet.
I am a Vulcan, Mr. Diaz. Flattery is not necessary. All that I require is that you do your job.
We'll do the job, it's
Right
fine.
now, that entails critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system. You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes,
Roger
Commander
that.
Chovak.
5-star, a few areas, probably a few premium deliveries, beat the story. How far are you into the story? Have you picked up all of the collectibles?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means? means this ship isn't ready to go out, and the brass know it. So they're throwing every warm body at it. And they're going to leave on schedule.
You worry too much.
Consequences be damned.
You gotta have some faith, Nilly. Starfleet Command wouldn't send us out if we weren't ready.
6 months ago, I probably would have said the same thing. But
The memory
this
shards, yeah, those
isn't
suck.
just any old refit or any
worst
old
part.
relaunch.
Whoa. Excuse me.
A lot of new faces coming on board. It's got to be tough coming as a replacement.
Give them a chance. They better be ready. I have no doubts. They better be ready.
Man, we've been through a whole hell of a lot as a crew. They're gonna have to prove themselves before they're really one of us.
Yeah, you're right.
Screw the
Anyone
new
could look
people.
serious in a clean uniform. Show me what you can do when everything's falling apart. Hold on.
Miranda. I'm gonna have to
There's
shut her
no
down
face
this
I didn't
time.
expect to see again. Hey, Miranda.
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
I can't believe what happens to these
Miranda,
people. Knowing
you're here?
everything.
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts.
With the lower
Looks
decks.
like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Don't insult my ship.
Don't talk badly about one of the best ships in all of Starfleet.
We've rebuilt enough of her by now. She better be one of the best.
We'll see about that. But I am glad to be here.
Ha ha ha.
He still owes me a bottle.
I'ma
of
shut you
Soy
down,
brandy.
baby.
Don't think I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome. As soon as we wrap up this quick...
Not
little
after I
spacewalk.
scar my face. It's my turn to get injured, not her. I'm gonna give her a
Here,
direct
let me
order to
help
go
you.
first.
Thanks.
So what's
Then
the
I'm gonna
word?
maim
Are
myself.
you back in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
Good to go.
Okay, so we're gonna go outside. Bad stuff happens.
See you on the other side.
Activating magnetic souls.
It would be way more asshole to let her die. Unfortunately, I can't let her die. But yes, you're right. Unfortunately, prioritize your own safety. Yes. Well, we did that last time, sadly. We did that last time, so I can't. I have to still do the other choices. There are a few things, like I shot Miranda last time, expecting like maybe she'd fall out and not teleport, but that did not happen. So I should have not shot her last time. Instead, I did, and it did nothing. So this time I have to not shoot her. So that also sucks. There's a couple of things that won't be super aggro in this playthrough, but we'll see what happens.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I can't let her die. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you, Yumino. DS9 was your least favorite, really, Mama Wiz? DS9 was alright. It's got some. It's a lot darker than the rest of Star Trek, to be honest. I do prefer Next Generation and Voyager, but DS9 is pretty decent too, Mama Wiz. Are we going back to the bridge? Oh, here we go. We're gonna meet the captain. I'm gonna tell him to screw off right to his face. All hands on deck.
Captain Solano should be here momentarily.
Perfect. You've only ever seen the new movies on Picard. You know nothing of Star Trek. I love Star Trek. You should watch some of the old stuff. There's some, like the first
You'll
two
have to
seasons of
forgive me,
Next Gen
I
is a
don't
bit
know
rough,
much
but
about Kobleons. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen.
shove it, Captain.
And
Pretty
we
much
have
brown
plenty
coat.
of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
A lot of lightning out there. What am I doing? Oh, replicate stuff. Right.
Just a sip of something.
These contacts are annoying my eyes. Whatever, the weird one.
Decisions. Rack the Geno.
Arachnogeno. Did any of you? I've never heard of Space Precinct. What is that?
Sure has a kick.
I actually love Star Trek, so I watched the movies and Picard for him. I actually really liked Picard, even though there's stuff I probably didn't get
Jara,
since I
Rydek.
haven't watched the other stuff.
Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel
Spaceballs.
7
Oh my
trips
God.
around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have
Has
you
Taxi
on the
watched
Resolute.
Strange New
That is,
Worlds?
we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of a first officer to her new ship.
Let's just get to work.
Fanfare.
To the point.
You can spare me the pomp and circumstance. There's plenty of work to be done without all that.
You always had a work ethic like nothing I'd ever seen. That's just what this ship needs at the moment. As I'm sure you've heard, we've had a rough go of it these last 6 months. The ship suffered some
C
damage,
major.
but not nearly as much as the crew.
I'm your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing. You mean the accident? It was a malfunction? I don't know the details. It was a malfunction.
I heard that you had an equipment malfunction.
Is that what they're calling it? No, that's just someone being generous. If anything, it was a leadership malfunction. We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career. Right there. Within our grasp.
Yeah, Spaceballs 2 is coming.
Went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle. It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people.
Yeah, they're all dead. He watches a lot of
Captain,
stuff
I
when
have
he's
to take
working.
full responsibility. It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
It was okay. It was a bit darker. You agree, but you couldn't get invested with the characters. I like Deep Space Nine, but the Bajoran episodes that are like overly religious always bother and annoy me. I just hate some of the characters, and so I was never a fan of those episodes. But there's a lot of really good episodes also in Deep Space Nine. The crew knew the risk. We have to move on. You aren't to blame. He's definitely to blame. We have to move on.
You have to look to the future. You can't dwell on the past, on things you can't change.
There's nothing that can be done about it now. In my defense, I will
Kate
say...
Wynn is the worst. I hate her. She's so annoying.
Willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former XO. And I think that cost me his confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need
definitely hate her, brother.
to fully commit to the mission.
Oh, thank you, Mama Wiz. Yes, the cosplay does look pretty good.
Won't work. And that's when things start to go sideways.
What happens if they don't?
And what happens if they don't?
There's a chain of command for a reason. We all have our orders.
I'm supposed to keep you
That's
on the
true.
straight and narrow.
Everyone on this ship should know that.
Sometimes the occasional reminder doesn't hurt. Look, I'll be blunt. We can't afford another mistake. Or at least I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here. We need a win. Something to restore the crew's confidence.
You need a win. I understand that you are
Positive note.
an egomaniac.
Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a mission of the highest priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space.
We know who that is.
Two previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified. This ionic storm.
Is he an egomaniac or a Takan? He's both brown coat. Both. He's not a Takan yet, but he's still a dumb fool.
Like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hotari.
Exactly. very nearly in the precise location where we're headed, where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater.
Is the crew
But
prepared?
The diplomat will brief us on the details of the rendezvous.
Yo,
But are we prepared?
Happykins,
to
thanks
embark
for
on the
starting
mission?
that combo. Appreciate that.
As much as I'd like to think that's true, I have my doubts. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
As if you listen to
What
me.
is it?
If after serving as my first officer,
Oh,
you
right, if I don't get my
one
own
day
command.
find yourself with a ship of your own,
Well, I'll definitely.
then I will consider it my personal failure.
Your personal failure is my
What might
advantage.
happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying.
The sooner
You
the
have my
better.
full support.
It'll be very soon. Everyone, thank you very much for the combo. I really appreciate that. So, Andy, you said Space Precinct is a space and police. It was made by the Thunderbird dude. Is it supposed to be funny, Andy, or is it supposed to be serious? All right, the sooner the better.
Hopefully
Very soon.
that day comes sooner rather than later.
Pace yourself. Like I said, when it happens is entirely up to you. But first, you have to be willing to put in the work.
Of
Oh,
course.
I'm willing.
Come, let me introduce you to the crew.
Let's do it. Serious, it was 24 episode live action, yeah? And it was good? You liked it a lot? Oh, 1984 show, I see. Wait, was it came out that long ago, or it has a feeling of 1984 with like the dystopian vibe?
Everyone, if I could have your attention for a moment. I'd like to introduce Commander Jara Rydek, our new first officer.
Yo, everyone, thank you very much for the level 4 combo. I really
Quick
appreciate that.
introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman, one of the best in the business.
One of?
Well, what he lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Likewise.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our chief science officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
Commander Rydek, it is such an honor to meet
I'm not
you.
gonna burn her face this
This is
time,
our tactical officer.
but technically I'm being
Lieutenant
nicer.
Pedruzzi, who's been looking forward to meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time. And I look forward to learning as much as I can from you.
The honor is mine. You've heard of me. That is very kind.
That's very kind of you to say.
1994,
I'm happy to be
okay.
here.
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad, because of what you've overcome. Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves, and you were one of those people once.
It's for sure,
But
Yona.
since then, you've done so much to protect others who need it. I really admire that. So, you've been something of an inspiration to me.
Enough about me.
Not that I've done anything close to what you've done.
That's very kind of you to say, but enough about me. We have a lot of work to do.
Oh, yes, of course.
And
Dueling,
then,
how
of
are you
course,
doing today?
You've already met Commander Ermont. Please do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here.
Oh, they will.
I'll be on the starbase. I have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway. If they drag their feet any longer, we won't make
Tea
our
Earl
rendezvous.
Grey, not ignite the night. Actually, I can turn that back on right now,
The bridge is yours.
since we're not on the front page today. I forgot to turn it back on before. There you go. Okay. Perfect. Sit in the captain's chair. Let's go. Shay, how you doing today? What's up? I've also got to
Chief
make
Engineer
a
Joe
yo
needs
clip.
to lower the structural integrity field. He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm. We just need your go-ahead.
Grant permission.
Granted.
Lowering structural integrity.
No,
now.
a redeem. Turn to redeem on C major.
Condition blue.
Just checking in before I head back to work. Ooh, lunch is over. Bring on the phone calls. Good luck, Shay. What was for lunch? Nice eyes. I hope you get to keep them for long. We'll see. Oh, Shay. Igniting the night at the end here. I wanted to go for a run in about at about 4 o'clock. Cheers, everyone. Let's get these people all murdered. Oh, baby. Let's get these people all murdered.
Every time we're out here, I half expect to see her in
Poppy is
pieces
grooming
again.
me. Oh, that's very nice of
Still
her.
got some scars on her.
Is she licking your hair or something?
It adds character.
When I joined Starfleet,
Cheers
all
for
I wanted
murder.
was a ride out of
I've got to
town.
pour one out for all the dead
But
homies,
this isn't
Iona.
exactly how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No. Sometimes it feels like we're just part of the machinery. Don't you want more than that? I mean, Starfleet is noble and all.
I am more than that.
It's still a machine.
I am more than that. And so are you. You wanted to get
Oh,
away.
she liked it.
I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere, see new worlds, look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be.
Oh, it might be. Because you're so dead. Actually, no, he'll probably survive this time. Miranda's
Diaz,
still
Commander
dead.
Chovak. We are at the Sif emitter.
Perfect.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
Proceeds to describe all the things an engineer does. That's basically it. That's all an engineer ever does. So one UI thing that I don't like about this is I was very confused at first because every single time it tries to combine multiple things together, it has what looks like a gigantic D-pad. Okay,
Calibration.
and I realize now that it's not a D-pad, that it's actually just
Careful. Too much action and harmonics will deflect the alignment.
I realized that it's not a D-pad, it's just an addition sign, but I feel like if it wasn't as thick, I wouldn't have mistaken it for a D-pad.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
This guy's gonna be a dick, but I'm gonna take his option this time.
My rank.
We're gonna do the
Impressive.
polarized thing.
Yes, I am the Chief Science Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge.
Indeed.
I know this ship inside and out.
Good for you.
Better than
You
just
think
about
highly of
anyone.
yourself.
You seem to think very highly of yourself.
With good reason.
Oh, such
I'm
good
curious,
reason.
Though, a Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable
I'm gonna send
condition.
all the sass back at him, all the shade.
But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then?
My mood ring.
You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario, but not outside the realm
I've
of
never been a
possibility.
problem. It's never been a problem.
In my entire career, it's never been an issue, or caused the slightest problem. And I don't expect this to be any different.
I was just curious, that's all.
Sure.
Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
I see no reason to stop now.
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet.
I'm sure he was.
His record was impeccable,
But now
and
he's
his
dead.
reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect,
I wish I could say that.
but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill. He was loved by the crew. And
Do you have a
was one of
problem?
my closest friends.
I can never fill his shoes. Do you have a
I can
problem?
only hope that you'll live up to expectations.
Mr. Westbrook, if you have some kind of problem with me, and you just met me so it has nothing to do with me, you're gonna have to figure out how to get over it. Because I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere. Do you read me?
Loud and clear.
Perfect.
I'll stick to science. That is what this ship is for.
Very well.
Seeing as Captain Solano is
if he
on
was so
the
good, why is he
starbase,
dead, right?
Let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into. It's unusual, unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if
Much
we
risk.
learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
Bad stuff is happening. I think the guy wins the Big Dick Award pretty much, Mamois. Eventually that will be my my designation for this playthrough. I'm gonna be the biggest one of all. So far, your asshole choices have just act like a proper officer. The stick in arse comes with the job,
The
yeah.
storm's emissions are fluctuating.
Sometimes it
coming
is
in
sugar
waves.
head.
And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy, like a tsunami.
Space tsunami. Red alert.
Red alert!
Aye.
Red alert, everybody.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With the structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Nope.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm.
That's
with
what
a
we have to
deflector
do.
pulse.
Deflector pulse.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the wave.
Gotta
You
make a
have to believe
choice.
me.
We're doing good, Twinkle Toe. How was
We
your
only
meeting?
get
How
one
was your
shot at
workday?
this. We can't
Deflector
afford to get
pulse.
it wrong.
Commander Westbrook, use the deflector dish.
Already working on it. Optimal timing displayed. It's going to be tight.
Good. Send the pulse on my command.
Pulse. When do we do it? Oh, right there.
Now.
Pulse it. We're doing good, Twinkle Toe. How are you doing? How was your day? Are you in the office? Are you at home?
All hands.
That did
brace
nothing.
For impact.
Oh god, the people on top of they didn't even get a chance. Oh boy, that was so much worse. I feel like that was so much worse than when we did the shields.
What happened?
We have
Nothing good.
experienced a surge of radiation.
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
Blow out every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
You think it's about the same? The shield didn't do anything either? I'm not sure. I feel like the shields helped a little bit more, Brown Coat, to be honest.
We've reached the first access
I guess it was
point.
about the same.
Understood.
Also, the
Do you
cocky
see
brash
the override
officer's
for the level
well-known
1
Trekism.
failsafe
That's
circuits?
true. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. That looks exactly like a PlayStation D-pad, but it's just in like a, it's just an addition sign.
Affirmative.
Engage the override.
I'm trying.
It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to
Down
the warp
here.
engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
And we got you. And we got you. And we got you.
Failsafe override engaged.
Earlier, I thought it was
Are
a
you
D-pad
sure?
too. I thought it was a
registering some
D-pad forever.
cross-talk
I was
device
trying to
on
press
circuit.
all 3 buttons at
We
once
need
and it
to
just
route the
didn't do
signals
anything.
So they don't interfere with each other.
Okay, so let's, yeah, we gotta move you over here. And then we move you over here. I like how we could just change these chips and it adjusts everything. I'm so curious how they figured this would be the technology
Diaz
of the
to
future.
Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Alright, next. We have the phasers out for this.
What is that?
One of
Nothing
the
good.
discharges coalesced.
It's coming right toward us.
It's coming right for
I'm
us.
gonna try to disrupt it with my phaser.
They programmed a send data signal to 1, I guess. Neri, how's your day been? What have you been up to? Alright, we gotta move. So if you change them,
So we
they will
gotta
change
climb
the
up the
direction?
pylon.
It's like a
Not that
switch.
there's really
Why didn't they just put a
but,
switch then? Why did they
you
make
know.
chips? I wish I could run. I cannot run. Do I move slower with the phaser? I'm not even sure. I wish I had a radar. Because these guys come from all directions. I think she's supposed to be shooting some of these. Oh god, there's one literally behind me. Oh god, where did that one come from? I turned around and it hit me. Awful.
Just snuck up
This
on me.
is why you don't turn around.
Energy
You just
depth
keep
is
moving
down
forward.
60%.
Just keep moving forward. She'll get the ones that are close. I hope.
We're almost to the regulator.
We're not almost to the regulator. We're 17 meters away. Also, it could be that each of those chips are defined. Yeah, I hated this part the most. I feel like my peripherals are just awful. It's very impossible to figure out where these things were coming from because they came from every direction without a radar or anything else. No, there is not brown code. That would be a pain in the ass achievement though, because it's so hard not to get hit. I'm kind of glad there isn't. Everything is related to your everything is related to your choices. Hence why you have to do multiple playthroughs, because there's branching choices for a lot of stuff. Okay, are you gonna... Thank you. I don't know why that didn't work. Yeah.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
Okay, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, that's right. We have to rotate this stuff. I don't remember this one doing anything. Oh, it did do a little bit, huh? There you go.
The EPS lines to the port warp engine are back in balance. Almost done. Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, choke on him.
And this is when the clamps don't unclamp, and we have to come up with something. I'm gonna have to use the captain's orders to blow the thing now, though. So we'll see how that goes. I see, the thing with these types of playthroughs, it's just like, I don't feel as if the game's gonna change so much that it warrants like a second playthrough, even doing all these second choices, although it will change it a bit, right? Like now he's gonna be named instead of her, so there is some differences. But like, whether I'm in a relationship with Miranda or not, I don't think that changes much.
Vibrations too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working?
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for
Yeah,
an emergency
it's true.
release.
The approval, the game won't change. Like the story won't change, although it might change a little bit. She won't have the visor anymore.
Starbase is hailing us.
She's not gonna have a scar anymore. He will. It changes a little bit, but not fundamentally.
We need to disengage from the starbase now.
Yes, we know.
The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
All right, we're on it.
All right, Starbase, we're on it.
Acknowledged.
Commander, hear me out. Reverse the polarity of the hull, which theoretically
Can't do
will
it.
repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
Too bad, we gotta blow
Giving
it.
you an order.
Yes, sir.
Jara?
Yes, sir. Disengaging the clamps.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there.
The captain made himself quite clear.
Indeed he
Reverse the
did.
polarity.
Too bad. Explode. Explodies, blow the bolts.
Protocol.
And there are lives.
We're going to blow the bolts. Starbase, stand by. We'll warn our crew to take
By
cover.
the book.
Get it
This is
done,
terrible.
Rydek.
This is terrible. I wonder how much this is gonna change,
Air
though.
crew, this is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, you have more micro debris incoming. Find cover.
This is different.
Cover?
I have to find cover instead of... Oh my god.
Get under the access panel. It's armored with
Why was the blue
duranium.
guy upset with you? I have no clue, brown code.
But what about you?
I will dodge. I will use the... I will use the
Maybe we
force.
can both fit behind this.
They're main characters, they'll be fine. Exactly. They got plot armor, it's fine. This is different, though. This is actually different. Last time we had to put our magnetic things on the hull, and now we're just,
Hurry!
now we're just trying to shield ourselves. Oh god. Shoot it! Plasma level. Oh, that's not good.
Balance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
Not good.
Got it.
I'm trying. Use those muscles. Come on, use those muscles. He's weak. Come on, bro. Come on, bruv. Can't explode the ship now. We're only at the beginning of this playthrough. Oh, my right analog stick. There you go. I thought it was the R2. Every other time it's been L and R2, but no, not that time. Both my analogs. Need 2 hands for that. Time to go. Oh, crap. Yo, she just got nailed. Did that happen last time? I don't remember that.
I got you.
Damn.
Petty Officer Edselar's hurt and unconscious.
I don't remember that.
I'm gonna
Oh my
have to tow her
god.
back to the airlock.
That did not happen. No,
The
she was
situation has changed.
Did that happen?
You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic
I don't remember that
harm
happened. Yeah, it
from the
did?
main
Really?
hull the way you came.
Why don't I remember that?
The way we came is
It
the nearest
did.
airlock.
Did she get knocked out too?
Auxiliary hatch near you on the far
Oh,
end of
that's
the
right. She
pylon.
wakes up eventually.
You
She
must
wakes
bring
up.
Miss Edselar there to access
Right.
the interior.
Roger that.
Right, I'm just walking forward. There's nothing that happens here. Yeah, and somehow she came back and wanted to risk herself. Exactly, right. I thought this time she would stay unconscious and I would just throw her down the hole. She wakes up again when you're about to enter the ship, yeah. Look at this very slow walking. I said this last time, riveting content right now. She took some sort of discharge, actually. It was different, so she didn't get nailed in the head. Last time she took discharge, you think? I'll have to look. I'll have to check the tape. Do the Belmont stride.
I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
There she is. Yeah, no, the burn I remember. That was more storm coming. That's gonna happen to us now. No, that was after Iniri then. Alright, jump in.
You go first.
No, you go first.
Let me save your neck this time.
No, you go. Shut up, take an order.
No time to fight me on this.
No,
Get
you
in
first.
Not on your life.
Let's not let it come down to that.
Now, my turn to get disfigured. Use those muscles, man. Actually, we've already established that he has no muscles. He couldn't even... Right in the face. I got this. I got this in the face. That's what I got. For shame. For shame.
We made it.
Yeah, we got it. I got it blasted right in the face, Andy.
Fully online.
Do it.
Okay, I might be able to do a couple more scenes for sure. We'll see what we get. The price of duty. Yes. Getting disfigured. When she's like, oh, I want to go out with you, I'll be like, you can't go out with a hideous monster like me.
I'm good. Help me with him.
You got flushed. Man, look at his
Let's
suit.
get this off. Medical. Got one
Now I look
wounded at our
badass.
location. Carter,
Bro got cooked.
you don't look so good.
With the hover, what's it called? It's a
You
stretcher.
gotta be more careful. I just got here. I'm not ready to see you two get blown to space dust just yet.
Oh well. Don't worry,
Now
you'll
let's
have a
get you
hole
down
in you
to sick
eventually.
bay.
Great.
Looks like a tattoo when you got blacked out drunk. Yeah, it does look like a really bad face tattoo, Yona.
Status report.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermot?
The Resolute suffered damage from the exploding bolts, but we've successfully moored to the station. The ship is secure. Our systems are coming back online, but we have a fair amount of repairs before we're ready to go.
Put a halt on the roll-off of Starbase engineering staff. We have a schedule to keep. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
Get that Mike Tyson chick? Oh my god, it's the chic. Yeah. So bad. Friggin' Mike Tyson face tattoo. This guy. Can't wait to tell him off all the time. I gotta make him so angry with me.
What a debacle. I was caught with my pants down. Not even on my own ship when the wave hit.
You always are caught with your pants down.
The Starbase commander's office just
he walks around with no pants.
But you followed my order. I appreciate that. Hell, I'm relieved.
Others would have to. You are the captain. Others would have to. Others would have to. You are the captain.
You're the captain of this ship. You give orders,
I didn't have any
and I'll execute them.
dick response to this one.
But you see my problem, don't you? They were all against me on that bridge. And they were ready to go against my orders. I'm not blind to it.
You're wrong about them.
I think you're wrong about that. You still have the respect of the crew, and we have bigger things to deal with. We have a high priority mission ahead of us and a lot to do to get ready.
Indeed we do. We gotta find Spock first.
Pretty big problem if I can't count on the bridge staff. To say nothing of the rank and file.
Straight to the liquor. I've already had my fireball. He didn't do this last time.
Oh. Drink?
That's a huge bottle. Oh my god. No thank you. I'm getting out of here.
Thank you.
I'm not boozing with you. I could have boozed with him. Apparently I don't get to leave. He just sits here and drinks by himself.
Your predecessor, Commander Sutherland, is missed. But for all the adoration of the crew, including the senior staff, I just couldn't rely on him. He would question, undermine me in front of the crew.
Conspiracy theory is he got him killed on purpose.
I sometimes think they still hear his voice. That sort of thing is a way of lingering.
It's not Sutherland. I'm not Sutherland.
I'm not Commander Sutherland. I'm not saying we won't have our disagreements. In fact, I'm sure we will. But I'm also sure they will be different disagreements than you had in the past.
Oh.
Perhaps that change will be enough.
We'll see.
Now, this won't be easy. But I'm glad I have you here with me.
Glad to be here, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
And despite
Until you
it all,
hate me.
we got our final Starfleet clearance to depart. So if you'll fetch Mr. Ermot, we'll knock out the final details of any outstanding repairs, and then we'll set out for Hotari.
He
Yes,
definitely
sir.
doesn't, Browncoat. He is already self-centered. He did not need the Takant to help him.
Ready or not? Here we go.
You are definitely not ready. Definitely not. Alright, what was the next sequence? We find Spock, I guess. Oh no, we have to go find his shuttle, right? He's adrift in space. All I ask is a tall ship. I don't remember this part. I think this is when... Oh yeah, we're getting everything ready to go. I should be able to talk to Miranda now. Tell her we're just gonna be friends. She won't love a disfigured
All
person like
departments
me.
reporting full mission readiness. We've got our full complement on board.
Perfect.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
The start of a new mission is always full of possibility.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
Onto the bridge. Alright, what are we doing? Let's get out of here.
Captain
Punch
on the
it.
bridge.
Sit, everyone. You all know, I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
Try our best.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
I like the music in the game. They don't like, sometimes it mixes really poorly and it doesn't always fit what's going on, but for the most part it's actually really it's really good, and it does have that really good Star Trek vibe to it. And it is also its own, like they didn't just rip songs from other series or something like that, but it fits the vibe of the series, and I think they did a really good job.
Prepare to go to warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
You know what? You take this one.
Do I get to say punch it?
Me?
Do it, engage, make a way, do it. Whatever.
Helm. Do it.
Yo, Admiral. Thank you very much for the 65 months. I really appreciate that. How are you, dude? Enjoy the emotional answers, dude. It's always lovely to see you. You got 9 tickets this year. How are you, dude? Pedal to the floor? I wish. Unfortunately, I couldn't say punch it. I wanted to say punch it. I only got engage. Admiral, are you a big Star Trek fan?
Whoa. Careful.
Thank you. I'm fine.
Time to go to med bay. Do it, lady. What's up, Chronica? How you doing?
You don't look fine.
I am not. I'm about to die.
I have to get to sickbay.
Punch it, Chewie. Big Steak, how you doing today? Run to sickbay.
Commander, help me get her inside.
And she saved me. She ate a Taco Bell. It ran through it so fast, Andy. Doing good, enjoying you watching you be an asshole. I haven't had too many dick moves yet, Chronica. There's still plenty of game left.
One of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on him, but he'll live.
This game's really good, Admiral.
Rest. You should worry about yourself. Your deridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval.
You twisted your ankle. Damn, Big Stick. That sucks.
To be honest,
be careful. Ice
I've never
it.
met a Kobliad before. You're
rare. I know.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the deridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
It can't be difficult. It's who I am.
I know what it means. And I know the responsibility that comes with it. But I can't be anything more than who I am. And if someone has a problem with that, or expects something else, then that's their problem, not mine.
Indeed.
That's exactly right.
Chronica, how's your week going?
And don't worry, I won't treat you like a science experiment. I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
You don't agree with his methods?
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks. Not when the lives of your crew are at stake. My professional opinion is that the accident took a toll. More than he's willing to admit.
Oh, for sure. He's got problems.
Operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind. Which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake. What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. The breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on.
No risk, no reward.
The more the time passes and the further out of reach it gets, the more risk he'll be willing to take.
We all have to chase our dreams, don't we? We need to take some risks. Isn't that why we joined Starfleet?
Not at all.
But not at the expense of other people's lives. It's too high a price to pay.
Indeed.
I have to admit.
Oh, she's angry.
I was concerned when I heard what happened on the bridge. You just followed Solano's orders despite having better options in front of you.
Huh. I guess word travels
She wants to
fast
bang.
around here.
It's a small ship. And everyone's curious about the new XO. Fortunately, your cell structure's almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both the lecture, but I do feel it's my responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Diridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
Understood.
Then,
You're doing
my
good,
work here is
Chronica.
done.
Kid's first week full back at school. Nice. Hubby's on a work trip. Hopefully he comes back soon. Hopefully with the kids in school it's a little bit easier than during the summer break when they're off and he's gone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be lurking outside of sickbay.
I'm sure you didn't.
I didn't want to intrude, so it felt more appropriate to wait out here.
So then you did
We were
on
all
purpose
worried about you. Or I
hang
should
outside
say
of
I was.
sickbay.
I
Stalking.
wasn't sure what was happening at first.
You didn't come
And
to
I
gloat?
realized it was your condition.
You sure you didn't come here to gloat? Remind me that you saw this coming the moment I stepped on board.
Make no mistake, I like being right, and I won't be quiet about it when I am. But it didn't happen at the worst time. You made it through that. So I guess I was wrong. And a bit of a jerk.
Wow. Admitted
Trusted
it.
my intuition
Wow.
earlier with a deflector pulse. I felt I should thank you for that.
Well, thank you for coming. Even though you didn't have to.
I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Back to him.
Now, Carter, the emissions that gave you that burn are quite unusual, like everything else that goes with this storm. That's a combination of high
I'm curious, Browncoat. I'm not sure.
Counter the radiation effects. That should help speed your healing.
That scar barely looks like it's there.
She's come by a couple of times to see you already.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier working from home, Chronicle. Be brief. I'ma shut you down now.
It's good to see you awake again. I was starting to get worried. Not that you aren't in good hands with Dr. Duvall. You did take one hell of a shot, though.
Can't get rid of me.
Ah, come on, you know you can't get rid of me that easy.
Don't push me, Diaz. You do not want to see me try.
No, nope. I am not getting on your bad side.
I am a formidable enemy. Nilly was looking in on you too, by the way. But since it's just us right now, I had a chance to think about this while I was away. And I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you. Instead of tiptoeing around it. Or worse, leaving it unsaid.
You like me?
Now, this is just a guess, but you like me.
Too bad I'm shutting you down, baby.
How'd you know?
Yeah, Big
Must
Steak,
have
we
been
kissed her
pretty
last time.
obvious.
I'm a
Which
very
is
good
funny
guesser.
Because
Wasn't hard to
it
see.
came out of nowhere for me at first.
I'm gonna be very cocky and then I'm gonna shut her down.
I wasn't exactly trying to hide it. But since it's that obvious, we've been really good friends for a long time.
And we're gonna stay really good
And I
friends.
see if there's more between us than just being friends.
Are you sure? This is surprising. Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
They're my feelings. Of course I'm sure.
I just mean, seeing me in here, after we almost got killed out on the hall.
I felt this way before.
She's literally staring at his crotch in one
I
angle.
like
Too bad I don't like you.
And I think there could be something more for us. So,
We're better as
what do you
friends.
say?
Too bad.
I think we should just keep things the way they are. You're one of my best friends, and you mean so much to me, and I don't want to risk losing you. I really don't.
I understand.
Sorry to interrupt, but the
Shut
patient needs to
down.
rest if he wants to get back to his old self.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Hope you get better soon.
Pinpoint the soul.
And
Pinpoint the
maybe
moment her
just
soul
forget
exited her
this
body.
Conversation ever happened.
Well, I'll remind you that I shut you down. Shot you down. Solo's kind of weird, no? Yeah. The sound is kind of weird? What do you mean? Music was kind of... Yeah, sometimes it's so freaking loud, Brown. No, the music was very loud when they were talking there. Hey, didn't we just stay friends? Why didn't I get a trophy? I should have gotten a trophy there. What is this crap?
Ionic interference surging, Captain.
Shield integrity holding. We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomatic...
What is this?
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
Oh, apparently it takes a while. Okay. Takes a while for it to happen.
I've located the shuttle.
Opening comms.
On screen.
We get it afterwards.
Shuttle to Resolute.
Of these guys.
Debris field.
Oh, the models turn transparent. I thought you meant the music. What happened to Alderaan?
I can't get it any clearer.
Yeah, sometimes the mixing's really bad.
Get a
It's really
transporter
weird.
lock. It's just not happening.
Power up the tractor beam. We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
We gotta save Spock.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
Where's Zoidberg?
Yes, sir.
To shreds. To shreds, you say?
I'm sure.
Let's save him. The Excelsior? I didn't even realize that the shuttle was called the Excelsior. Ridiculous.
First thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
Yes, must stabilize the rotation. Easy peasy. That was very quick. It's already stabilized. What am I? It's. I guess I have to make it face us. It wasn't even moving anymore. Pulling in asteroids. Gotta move those guys. You thought the Excelsior was a bit bigger? Yeah, let's move all these bad boys out of the way. Perfect. Let's move you out of the way. Let's move this guy out of the way. Easy peasy, all done. Who names a life raft? Well, it's not a life raft, it's a shuttle.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. Diaz, the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Can't handle, it's too big.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Rydek, plot an intercept.
Nothing's too big for our ship to handle.
On it.
Okay, this was the asteroid. Plot your course. Plot your course. Plot our course. Intercept. Ramming speed, here you go. Why they would ram it with their ship? I guess they're using the shields. Why couldn't they just...
200 meters on an
I guess using the
course.
phasers to explode it would probably be even worse.
Got it.
I mean, it literally exploded in half. I feel like we should have went slow and just pushed it out of the way with the deflector dish. Or the deflector, or the shields. But anyways. Yeah, blowing it up might have... yeah, but it still blew up anyways. The phasers would cut it in half. Though we cut it in half with the ship. Literally. Cut it in half with the ship. It ended up being like the same thing anyways. Excelsior.
We got the shuttlecraft on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
Yeah, using the ship as a bludgeon was a cool maneuver, though. It definitely was. Oh, Spock, what's up?
So to speak.
Ambassador Spock.
Ambassador Spock. Walk towards him.
The captain will be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
He's got the wide eyes with his scar. Using the ship as a bludgeon, yeah. In one of the books, they use the Enterprise's lead edge to shear the head off a Romulan warbird. Damn. Are you okay? Welcome aboard. Sorry for the rough landing. Welcome aboard.
Wow.
The myth, the legend, the narrator of Seaman, the Dreamcast Leonard Nimoy.
Thank you.
Seaman. Really?
Officer,
He was...
Carter?
He was a narrator for a video game on the Dreamcast? I didn't know.
I am pleased to meet you, Petty Officer Carter Diaz.
Again, whoever did the voice for him did a very good job. It's not exact, but it's very close.
Your assistance arrived not a moment too soon.
Just doing my job.
If I may say so.
All in a day's work, Ambassador. This is what I'm here for.
Quite dutifully. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari space, but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
Intense.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all.
Yeah, there's bad stuff going on with that ion storm.
Our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies.
Oh, there definitely is.
What do you make of that?
Nothing
All
good.
indications say that warp speed is possible.
Probably the
In
storm.
practice, we find it is not.
Well, this storm is one of the strangest phenomena we've ever encountered. It's disrupted other systems. Who knows what it might do to a warp drive?
Yes, it would seem further investigation is called for.
Indeed.
Take
Indubitably.
readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer Diaz. Thank you.
Ambassador Spock,
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
Yo, Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? Provocation to war. Okay, I want to get to at least when we're headed down to the planet. That's where I want to get to. So we'll see if we can get there in the next little bit. That's where we want to start off on Monday.
Ambassador
Darkstone, how you
Spock,
doing?
My senior staff.
Hello. How's your Wednesday,
Not every
Darkstone?
day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to suggest you were stuck in the past. You're right, Ambassador. Not the
Let's
most
focus on the future.
diplomatic choice of words.
We're all curious about the future, Ambassador. Specifically, what exactly are we getting involved in here?
We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour.
And we know why now, but at the time we were like, okay, what the hell's going on? They
Olivia
just
and
out of
Hotari.
nowhere.
Illydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon. It is rich in dilithium, and for decades, the Hotari and the Illydians have shared a mining operation there. The Illydians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement
I said this before,
was a
it sounds
source
like
of peace
slavery.
until recently. The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Illydians from their system. That is the official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation.
Yeah, they requested it.
Details remain
All of it
scant.
is a gigantic ruse.
Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
Have the Aladians retaliated?
Have the Illydians retaliated
Illydians.
against the Hotari? Or taken any action against them?
Surprisingly, they have not yet responded in
Yeah,
kind.
they're like Space Orcs, Sugar
They
Ant.
were open to a Federation presence, but it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Illydian fleet in open war.
Not without those space crystals.
Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly,
We
the
get all our
Hotari
stuff from
have been
them.
exploited in this relationship.
Maybe
Clearly.
we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone. They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing.
They'd still be exploited.
Peace
They
is
don't
our
want
objective,
peace.
after all.
The Hotari just won their independence. It's hard to believe they would give that up just for profit.
I agree. It would be exceedingly difficult to bring the Hotari to that position.
Neither the Illydians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is an additional complicating factor I should mention. In the past, The Federation has relied on the Illydians as a source of dilithium.
Indeed. They have to get it somehow. It's not just everlasting.
Changes things.
The Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
This gives us leverage.
We could use that as leverage with the Illydians. They'll want the Federation to continue buying from them.
There might be something to that, Commander.
Putting that on the
Gotta
table
use
could
everything
make
we
the
can get.
Hotari more hostile.
Given the Federation's involvement in the Illydium-dilithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
Indeed.
What worries me is
Except for me.
if this whole thing unravels and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Oh, it
Considering
does.
what the ion storm has done to our ship and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Illydian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari system...
They won't dare attack us.
The field isn't level. We have the backing of the entire Federation. Either of these forces would be foolish to attack us.
That's probably what the Illydians thought too.
We are here because we are up to the task at hand.
Oh.
All the more reason to learn as much about the energy anomaly while we can. We do not want to be caught at a disadvantage, should the situation escalate.
Indeed.
So I trust we understand our circumstances.
We're operating on a strict timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you all.
Dismissed.
Perfect.
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. This is when they're going to tell her to go on to the side and try and get as much
Ambassador Spock,
information as possible.
I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Commander.
Hello.
As you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions.
I'm not bound by anything.
Commander Rydek
I can do whatever I want.
Ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her own
Whatever
way.
it takes.
I'm perfectly happy to work outside the lines.
Oh, very.
And by extension, you will be doing your duty, Commander.
Just not too far
What's
outside.
Tectonica?
Well, I hope Commander Rydek will have more luck finding out what really happened than we will through official diplomatic channels.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Indeed. All right. Well, we're here. Oh, this isn't the end of the... Oh, there it is. Navigational complexities. All right. Well, I think that cuts it for us, guys. We got pretty deep into our second playthrough, but we're going to try and finish this on Monday. All right, guys, it's time to be jerks. We're from the Jerk Store, and we are going to piss everyone off in this playthrough of Star Trek Resurgence, because we have to do a second playthrough anyways, and the only way to make it fun is to just be a sassy pants. So let's be a sassy pants to everybody. We are headed to... Hitori? I think they're Hitori, Navigational Complexities, at the Remain Friends with, what's her name, Miranda. And, yeah, we're going down to the delegation. We're gonna piss more people off over there, and we're gonna see how this turns out.
Mr. Diaz.
Hello.
I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock.
Indeed.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready.
Mm-hmm,
I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with.
Do you enjoy anything?
I am not the chief engineer of this shuttlecraft.
The 2 week is almost removing 2 weeks of work for TwitchCon. Ooh.
I take pleasure in the satisfaction of a job well done. I suggest you try it sometime.
Fine.
Make note of any abnormalities.
Neri, how you doing today?
report. Carry on.
Was that a joke?
No, couldn't have been.
You wouldn't care if your things were
He's
everywhere?
warming up to us.
We've been showing that look
Yeah.
like they haven't done shit, really.
Even Chobok has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit that I owe you one.
Yeah, you didn't get singed in the
You were
face.
right to make me
I paid
go
a high
first.
price. Don't forget
I
it.
don't know what I was thinking.
Don't forget it.
Yeah, I did pretty great out there. So don't you forget it.
I have a feeling you won't let me forget it.
Never.
I'm not gonna have to do a damn thing to remind you.
Come on.
Got that shit on
Let's
my
get to
face.
the bottom of this.
Oh, she liked that, apparently. Neri, what you been up to, man? How was your weekend?
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
What exactly happened? You're battling OBS, transferring stuff? What do you have to transfer? What happened? Diagnostic. Begin diagnostic. I like how his hand is just... It's probably not even attached to his body. They have a fake hand there, moving wherever you need to
I
go.
know about your talk with Miranda.
You do?
She sent me a priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation.
He shot me down.
Knowing you two as well as I do, I thought you'd jump at the chance to take it to the next level.
I'm not about that
Why don't you
life.
tell her you just want to be friends? I was surprised to hear that. I mean, we already know you like her.
I do just want to be friends.
Because I do think we should just stay friends. I don't want to do anything to mess that up.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. I get it. And a direct, honest answer is gonna make it a lot easier to stay friends. Just, when you see her, don't make a big deal of it. And I'll be there to smooth things over.
Neri. I was like asking, what do you consider
Nothing,
cold?
Yeah, it's wrapping up.
It's starting to get cold.
See, the relays
Neri's
along the
bundling up,
primary
he's
EPS are
burrowing.
blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how
That
did the
stuff
shuttle
happens.
end up dead in the water?
Huh.
The weird
Maybe
ion
the ship's
storm, you
data recorder
fools.
can tell us something.
Data recorder, what do we got? Data. Oh. And bad stuff happened. Look at all those errors.
They were
Why does he
only
kind
about
of
8
sound
minutes from their
not
plotted
sound like a
warp
shithead?
No fault.
Because no matter
just
how
those
sassy you
warnings.
are, they always make it seem
What
nice.
are they?
He's never gonna be bad. I don't know why. Tap. Subspace variance.
Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code.
The warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
25 and under is cold.
Fault code.
Still, we should
Man,
take a look.
25 is gorgeous. Gorgeous, Neri.
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
Wow, they're lucky
You
the
would
shuttle
freeze
didn't
in
turn
Canada.
inside out.
Makes me
Yo,
think
Katie
the computer
can't.
panicked on the warp field equation.
Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
Should
If it
have.
was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
Katie Cat, how you doing? Thank you very much for the 46 months. You almost had 4 years. You got 18 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view. And how you doing? By the way, Kim, I forgot to tell you how many tickets you had. I just thanked you and added them, and then I was like, oh, that's all I need to do. Kim, you have, by the way, you have 65 tickets. God damn. Why does he keep doing the rock eyebrow? Everyone in this game does the rock eyebrow.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
Everybody clipless.
There. That's the relays blowing.
Winters don't exist for you, Shay. Which part of Italy are you in? You're in Italy,
Look,
right?
There's another warp system
I think.
alert.
I want to say you're in Italy. Maybe I'm horribly wrong with that. I feel like I'm pretty sure you
All
are.
the same. Subspace variance out of tolerance or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade
Central
failure.
Italy has no
Then it's
winter,
one
really.
of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked or the navigation array is offline.
Neither of those are
That
correct.
makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array?
Let me check the
other.
navigational array this time. Last time I
Not
checked the warp
overcomplicate
coils.
this. One of
Let's
these
navigational
systems
array
is
it
likely
up.
broken.
I'll check the navigation array.
Katie Cat, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Our fridge broke though, so I could be better, but yes, I already know how to do this. All right, tricorder. Where's the array? It's right here. It used to be hella cold, but now it just gets a little chilly. The global warming, man. What the hell just happened here? That's weird. Why did it bring me all the way over here? Okay, anything else? Any other anomalies? Perfect. Oh, I should read all these. What did we have here? There was no bio one. There's this one. It says isolinear fields. The isolinear circuits powering the subspace sensor array are functioning normally. And then we have the sensor filter. The shuttle subspace sensors are vulnerable to backscatter interference from other internal systems. Filters help attenuate such radiation and keep sensor data clean. Okay. Subspace sensor array. The subspace sensor array monitors the gradient transition between the normal space and subspace while the vessel is traveling at warp speed. No physical damage detected. Well, that's useless. Jake, good morning. How you doing? I know the refrigerator, it sucks. We were able to save a lot of our frozen stuff.
So it must be a coil.
Except it's not. Checked and double checked.
Well, you got a week off, Katie Cat.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Oh, it's just 90 degrees, then it's 51 right now, Jake. Damn, dude, that's a big yo-yo. Honestly, the weather's been yo-yoing for us also. It's kind of ridiculous.
Hey,
yeah, we were able to we're sorting it quickly, hopefully today, but we'll see what happens.
The negotiating team comes down from the bridge. Apparently, we don't get to leave just because.
I get to shut her down a second time, by the way, guys.
Should be an interesting ride down to the surface.
Glad you're not avoiding me.
A repeat of whatever went down here.
Are you okay? Glad you're not avoiding me.
It's good to see you're not avoiding me. I was just worried because...
It's fine, really.
Yeah.
Don't even think about it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
Let's go.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole, steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
You don't want to miss your train.
Goodbye. Alright, time to shut her down again.
I do have to go.
Goodbye.
Back before you know it, sport. So,
I've changed my mind about us. Safe travels. I'll be here. Safe travels.
And we can just...
Take care of yourself down there, okay?
No
Stay
worries,
safe.
Jake. Enjoy the meeting. Good
Always.
luck.
Don't leave home without it.
Haha, platonic vibes. Platonic vibes.
That went well enough.
Kubelis, how you doing this morning? What are you up to?
Fine. All right, where were we?
So, the warp coils in the navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You wanna take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it.
So, Kitty Cat, you scheduled your vacation after they migrate stuff, so everything's gonna be on fire, but it's not your problem? Smart.
If the shuttle's nav computer's putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
So what ended up happening with the fridge is that it worked yesterday at 7:30 in the morning, and then at 8:30 the light didn't turn on, and so we weren't sure what the hell was wrong, and we weren't able to deal with it that quickly at that point. So I took everything that was in the freezer and put it into our regular, like everything in the fridge freezer, we put it in our dedicated freezer, so we didn't lose that much stuff. But we were able to plug it into something else and it turned on. But after we switched the outlet and re-put the breaker on, apparently overnight it just didn't cool down enough, so it is officially broken.
However,
so
Resolute computer doesn't show the same
we didn't lose
subspace
everything,
variance.
but we're still
We're in
losing
the same
some
conditions
stuff.
that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
I saved all the meal prep stuff.
Subspace variance was a momentary occurrence.
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the
Yeah,
issue.
it sucks more because we thought we fixed it. And you're like, yay, a 250 fix.
Let's run with the momentary
And then you're like,
subspace
no,
variance theory for
it
now.
did nothing.
Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Yeah, let's fix this garbage. Yes, yes. Resume the simulation. We're doing the exact same simulation constantly. Always with the same errors.
Error in warp field calculation.
Hell, they finally get to the whole... It's the damn ion storm, and the ship is the same problem.
Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did
So don't forget, guys, if you want to vote for what game we're going to be playing Wednesday, check in the Discord. It's a tight vote right now. It's very tight.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the
Yes, use our ship, the big one.
Yeah, it should warp just fine. Unless...
Katie Cat, are you a Star Trek fan? And what do you got planned for your week off?
Run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute
Perfect.
simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Oh, that would be nice.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2.
You've never seen any Star Trek, really? I used to... My dad got me into this.
Destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation.
They're coming up with a Voyager video game, if no one saw it, by the way. It's basically FTL, but Star Trek. Yo, Tex, welcome in.
Results are undefined.
Bingo.
Bad stuff happens.
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us.
Not good. Not good at all.
Sustained warp.
We can't leave Hotari space.
No, we cannot. Tex, how you doing today? It's nice to see you again. What is up? How was your weekend? What were you up to? We're finishing today. We're doing all the bad stuff. Or, not all the bad stuff, but yeah. 10 days until Silksong. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. Everyone's gonna be playing that. Oh my goodness. I'll wait a little bit. But yeah. Everyone's pretty excited for it. I can't believe they're not shadow dropping it. It's not like it came out the next day, but 2 weeks is pretty soon. A lot of people like delayed their games because of it. They want a physical copy. Are they releasing a physical copy?
Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari.
This person.
We are honored you've come. My name is Tyler Saltaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours, and this is Commander Jara Rydek, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind and unique insight into the
We've traveled a long way.
I'm
gonna be a jerk.
We've traveled a very long way to get here.
I know. We cannot express how much it means to the Hotari people that
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation. The reigning authority in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe.
Now that I know that they're actually pieces of shit, I understand what they're saying now.
But either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
Sure.
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
The heroes. Yeah, well, it's... do you watch a lot of Star Trek, Shay? This is basically visual novel Star Trek. And yeah, those guys do look like the guys from Mass Effect.
We ever have to come here.
We call them space orcs.
If you'll excuse me.
It was a good weekend. I went to a state park. I got some time in the woods. Nice, that's awesome. Do some hiking or camping. Supposedly there was a leak of images on Switch cartridges of Silksong in Poland. You never watched any Star Trek. He seems full of himself. Don't underestimate him. Let's keep an open mind. He seems full of himself.
He certainly seems full of himself. No missing that. You could probably see it from orbit.
The size of his head, yeah.
Remember, we are here at their invitation. We must remain deferential whenever possible.
Nah, he's pieces of shit.
Even that has its limits.
In the search of my lifeboard, I at least found Solaire 3.0. You could do some cross-stitch, Misty. I would imagine diamond painting's a bit easier for your fingers versus the cross-stitch, but yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna get into a big argument with everyone here, and I'm gonna be forced to take sides. Even though I'm just the first officer, they're gonna call on me to make gigantic conversations with these people for no reason. But anyways, no reason at all. Then we get to have conversations with people afterwards. But I think I'm gonna talk to the whatever they're called, the non-Hotari people, because last time I went straight to them because they just happened to be the first ones to walk past. Show difference, show strength, show difference. I don't care. Fuck you. Oh, that's not what I expected. The bow. I thought it was show difference. Like I don't care about you. I'm indifferent. I didn't show indifference. I showed difference. Whoops.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
Good morning, Tessa. How you
That
doing?
the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Elydian control, as it
I haven't
has
played the
been
DLC for Lies of P.
centuries
no.
more.
I have the plat for their base game.
Our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict.
Sure.
We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
Just some light hiking. That's fun, Tex. Hiking's a lot of hiking's great. Yeah, she's tough. We're not liked. We're not liked. Not now. We're not liked.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
What an idiot.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not part
She can speak for herself, can she? Then let her.
Mm-hmm. You're getting some coffee now? Nice. You have a doctor's appointment this morning? We have an osteo appointment for the little baby pair later. And we have his doctor's appointment next week. He's going to be 3 months on Wednesday. Can't believe it's been that long already. How fast has time gone? Already friggin' almost September, which is ridiculous.
What is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians.
The Cardassians. They're a bunch of jerks. They treat everyone like garbage.
As unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Elydians.
Okay, the Elydians are not like Cardassians.
Remember, it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Elydians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet!
I can't believe she compared these people to Cardassians.
If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
It would right the wrong. I would seek peace. I can't speculate on that. I can't speculate on that. I would right the wrong? I can't speculate on that. I would seek peace. Do it.
There is no remedy for what the Kobliad suffered. And I fear who we might have become in pursuit of it. There is no justice if the oppressed become the oppressor. So I would willingly accept a peaceful resolution if it were offered. That is the real opportunity.
Perhaps, Commander Rydek. Perhaps.
Perhaps, but definitely not.
Unfortunately, that was not the case, was it?
No.
Oh well.
It was not.
Too bad.
Peace is often elusive to those who need it most. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace. So why are you really here? I want the truth, not your
We only want
Federation
peace.
rhetoric.
As Ambassador Spock has said, we've come seeking a peaceful resolution to this conflict.
Indeed.
And have no interest in your dilithium.
I'm not nearly as naive as you must think. The Federation has done business with the Elydians for decades, which makes me question your motives.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without Elydian involvement. We created it.
I'm sure they can find stuff other places.
Especially the Hotari.
There's got to be
We've
something
given
else.
them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies.
Oh, the anger.
The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. So tell me,
Centuries.
who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on
Okay, so last time I said Hotari. This time I have to say the other people, which the Hotari right now are being pieces of crap, and we know that they're being taken control of by the Takan.
Only be one or the other, not both.
Yeah.
There can only be one. Then it would be in the best interest of all involved if the Elydians resumed operation of the mines.
See what you say this time.
We should not trust our fate to the Federation.
She speaks sense. You do well to listen to her.
And you do well to hold your tongue.
Space orcs are angry.
By any means
Like a bunch of
We'll
hulks.
see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps
Probably.
only the most essential representatives.
Spock speaking smart, although no one's gonna listen to him. That's the unfortunate part.
I would agree, Ambassador Spock.
Sure. Sure you would. Okay, off they go. So I have to talk to a couple of people outside now. Bad news bears.
I think this is best left to those of us with more experience in diplomatic matters.
Oh, sure. That's not my fault. You're the one that called upon me. I just didn't say what you wanted me to say. Like, that's the worst part. People ask you a question, and then you give them an answer, and it's not what they expect or what they want, and then they get angry, and it's like, well, you asked me. I just told you the truth. You can't control what I say. You can only control how you react to whatever I say. Don't be a jerk.
We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war. What happened in those mines?
Nothing good. So let's go talk to the other people this time. Last time I went straight for these people, which I'm not gonna do this time. Let's talk to this guy first. Last time he's like, oh, you've only been talking to them. How about you talk to me? Yo, Browncoat, welcome in. How you doing? Let's talk to him first this
I
time.
have to say, I fully expected you to side with the Hotari.
They're jerks.
But obviously the Federation wants a steady supply of dilithium. Something only we can offer.
Hey, hell, everyone's too kind, even if we're trying to be a-holes, Brown.
No dilithium trade. Left to the Hotari, it would be nothing short of a disaster.
It can be mutually beneficial. Browncoat, how was your weekend? What were you up to?
Restoring the status quo and returning the mines to Elydian control offers a stability that can be mutually beneficial.
Well said. In that case, everyone wins and there's no need for bloodshed.
Yeah, that's true. That is a tactic. Get your counterpart to say something offensive and then take offense.
Special Attaché, Elydian
That's
Armed
just
Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander.
trying to justify it by being
I have
slimy.
my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity.
They do.
Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive, once-in-a-lifetime ion
What are the
storm.
odds?
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told.
Yeah,
Of course, I
exactly.
wasn't there.
You noticed last week is like,
who am I
I would
to
say
say
something like,
otherwise?
absolutely not, and you think it's going to be aggressive, but instead they're like, oh, that's not how I would do it, but I understand your perspective. Like, they're so polite about how jerkish you're trying to be. Oh man, what happened? What really happened? I don't buy it.
You should know better than to believe everything you're told.
I'm just going to be very
The
straightforward.
official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know
That's
it
weird.
sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself.
You said
But
that they
that's
were
what they
primitive.
say.
That helps explain it. That's impossible. You said they were primitive. My weekend was great. This basically the same as yours. Lots of friends, lots of visiting, lots of visitors, a lot of barbecuing. It was fun. Just very busy,
You said
tiring.
the Hotari were primitive.
Well, they are.
Except for the part about weaponizing ion storms.
Misty or Happykins, how's your weekend been? What were you up to?
If you'll excuse me, Commander Rydek.
Commander Rydek. Okay, so they're done. That guy's out of here. We'll go this way, and I might. Is she gonna stop me, or do I talk to her right away? I guess I talk to you.
Commander Rydek, I have to admit, I was surprised when you said the Elydians should control the dilithium trade. I was under the assumption the Federation was neutral, but maybe I was wrong.
I don't care about dilithium.
We came to help negotiate a peace, not for business. And I can assure you, we have no interest in dilithium.
Everyone has an interest in dilithium. But I trust a peaceful resolution serves all our interests. I saw you speaking with the Elydian.
Indeed.
Sure they're painting themselves as the victims?
The Elydians are under the impression the Hotari are somehow the cause of the ion storm.
Which I'm sure they attribute to our lack of experience or sheer inferiority. But we are as much the victims of this horrific storm as they are.
What?
For the
What?
first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand.
Uh-huh.
We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now, they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
You don't trust them.
I get the sense you don't exactly trust them.
They're miners, not diplomats. I don't trust their instincts, which are leading us to war.
Mm-hmm. Smart
My fear has
girl.
been that the Elydians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt. They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to.
But they never did.
But it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them. But it has no teeth. Like they're afraid of what might happen.
Galvin.
Because of what happened in the mines. Is it Galvin they're afraid of?
Morning, Big Steak. How you doing?
It's entirely possible. But I don't know for sure.
How's everyone feeling?
Whatever Galvin is doing in those mines is turning everything upside down. But no one knows exactly what's happening.
Yeah, after 30, 35, it gets tough to entertain people for sure.
Since the
Especially
day
if
of
it's
the
both
revolt,
days
Galvin
on the
has seized
weekend.
control of the mines and restricted all access.
Actually,
No
with the
one's
kid,
allowed
it's
by
hard to
his
even sit in
personal
game.
authorization.
You have any kids, Browncoat?
And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security.
Oh, she's already feeling better. That's good.
I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines.
Oh, yeah.
Made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
Why would they do that? What is it?
What do you think it is?
Nothing
I've
good.
heard rumors it's some sort of ancient artifact, but I haven't seen it myself.
How can we know?
No, backs away.
I'd better see what's happening.
What's happening? Oh,
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding?
I have to give her
I need
my
to see
tricorder.
proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
Yeah, with the 160p screen.
Thank you.
The resolution was terrible when they sent it back to me.
I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
Yeah, brown coat. We had well, like I said, my kiddo's turning 3 months in a couple of days.
Commander Rydek, we should speak.
Sure.
Space work.
After hearing so much about the Federation's sense of fairness and justice, I was surprised that you sided with the Elidians.
Okay, well, I mean, like, you guys also murdered people.
I expected more.
I'm not on
Especially
either
from
side.
someone like you.
To be clear, I'm not on either side of this conflict. Our only interest is peace.
On the Elidians' terms, apparently.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Elidians.
Not seized. Reclaimed.
Reclaimed.
And restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive. Before the Elidians could even realize their worst nightmares upon them.
You were armed?
Were the Hotari miners armed during the revolt? I'm just trying to understand how it happened.
If by that you mean armed with centuries of abuse and exploitation
wow,
at the
bro.
hands of the Elidians, then yes.
Which doesn't really answer my question.
No, because he's a piece of shit.
We had been vastly overwhelmed from the start. They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome.
Mm-hmm.
Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship.
Undoubtedly.
Ready to contend with anything the Elidians might have in store.
I'm more worried about you.
Or is that not true?
The fleet is always within reach, you jerk. Yeah, so you had your first one, yeah. So the thing is, Browncoat, I find that I don't have a lot of free time, but I am much more productive with my free time than I used to be. Yeah, 1 quarter trip around the sun, well done. Thank you, Tax. He's survived. Penny is frustrated with me. She jumped off of my desk chair to join partner in the bathroom, and I sat down. And I sat down. It's a constant game of musical chairs without the music. Really misty.
No need to worry. Even in a worst-case scenario, the fleet is always within reach.
But it would probably take them quite some time to get here.
Maybe. Or we might have other ships in the sector.
Of course.
Of course.
Sidron. A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
Oh, you bet on it. Alright, well, we talked to everyone. Report your findings to the captain. Where's the captain? Was that him? No, Solano's not there. Let's go back. Where's Solano? In return, he booped Theo out of his cozy spot in the cat tower, and he's now on my desk. And she's in his spot. Yeah, the cats over here trade places all the time also. Where the hell's the captain? That wasn't him before. He's not over here. How the hell do I lose people in this? It's a hallway. It's a very tiny hallway. There's like no one here. If it's the other way around, where the hell is Captain Solano? I have to appreciate the water. I'm not gonna do that. Let's go this way. Oh, there he goes. Why was he in here?
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
Indeed.
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Elidians stormed out.
Yeah.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers.
It was a mockery.
I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
Sort of. We'll see what she finds. So we already know what she finds, the Caltera or whatever the hell it's called. That gigantic energy source. Now let's see what these guys got.
Gravitational harmonics failing.
It didn't show the episode name.
Bubble stability degrading.
Weird.
Increase output to maximum.
Increase it.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
Oh, you're gonna be able to work on your DP on the dinner table. Nice.
It is evident
Maybe I'll do that tonight
presently,
if I have
the
some
Resolute
time.
Cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
The ion storm, man.
Prevents it or can't sustain it.
Might be the storm.
The storm didn't stop us from leaving space dock and traveling here. But could it still be causing this interference with warp travel?
We must follow sound investigatory principles. Do not let an assumed conclusion drive your analysis.
Sometimes we need a little inspired thinking, Mr. Chovak.
Quiet engineers, the scientist is talking.
Negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him.
Like, why can't that be as sassy and jerkish as the Vulcan?
Given the facts at hand, we may
Give me the
able
power to be a
deploy
jerk.
subspace probes around the ship to construct a clear picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'll prep a shuttle.
Oh, we gotta fly. The scientific method. It'll be nice with more space, yeah. Having more space is always nice. Technically, my desk got smaller since we've changed offices. So that's unfortunate. It's not as deep, which kind of sucks, but I do need to organize it. My desk is a pigsty. It's awful. Pigs are cleaner.
Setting up a waypoint
Terrible.
at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp.
Alright, it's time to drive.
When we get there,
I got the
I'll
need
deploy
for
the first
speed,
probe.
guys. Although I haven't played a racing game in a long time. I should play a racing game one day. It's been a while. Impulse engines, let's go. We gotta go 5 kilometers, not too bad. And I remember it tells me to, what was it? It is kind of pulling me in weird directions, which is so strange.
Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings.
Most likely not worse than your partners, you don't
Standing
think?
by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak.
Like trying to push me in front of these asteroids. It's very weird.
Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft.
Yeah,
Now is
yeah.
not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
Who doesn't want to joyride? Joyriding's the best part about all of this. It's the only reason I'm
Probably
here.
isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
I don't take it personally. He's not so bad. He doesn't like me.
I always seem to find a way to push his buttons. Yeah. I think he blasted me out of the airlock.
Yo.
If he thought it would help increase engine efficiency by 0.1%.
Nightwing, welcome in. How you doing?
Well,
Thanks for
don't
the
worry
follow.
about it. Chovak's opinion isn't the only one that matters.
Are you a big Star Trek fan? What got you into Star Trek?
I was still chief science officer.
I used to watch this with my dad all the time.
Ambassador Spock.
There's so many bottles, bowls. See, I don't have any. I don't have that stuff. I just have like floss, notebooks, baggies for diamond painting stuff, some games, like other books, controllers. I don't have like plates or mugs or anything like that, so I guess I'm not that bad, but still.
This is far enough.
What's littered on top of all your desks? What are you guys all missing?
Transporting the first probe into position.
You grew up with the first Star Trek, so you're dating yourself. Oh boy, that's cool. We got a slightly higher average age over here, anyway. So you're among like-minded individuals. What was your favorite series then? I never. Well, I mean, I was much too young for that. My dad watched the original, but he found it very campy. Also, he loved Next Gen though.
Commander Rydek. On the one hand, she went with my idea to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge. On the other, she wouldn't listen to me when I was trying to get you through the hull walk alive.
Hey,
I'm
he's
not
still
saying
here.
there's anything
He's still
wrong with
alive.
you, XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye. But she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of, well, one of us.
Nightwing, do you play games now? What kind of games do you like to play? Captain Solano likes her. She's definitely an outsider. You should give her a chance. She's definitely an outsider. I'm being a jerk to myself.
I don't really know anything about Commander Rydek.
Yeah. Not many do.
The golden age of Star Trek, the 90s.
Definitely an outsider.
Maybe that's what Solano wanted all along.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Bad stuff happens.
Whoa. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
Next Gen's pretty peak. I do like Voyager. Deep Space Nine's pretty cool too. Very dark. Or a lot darker than the other ones.
Interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there.
Are you a big you play some horrors, but you're mostly a big stealth fan?
Listen,
have you ever played the original Thief games? I would imagine probably back in the 90s, those PC games.
Don't get so
loved some
focused on what's
Thief.
in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture.
What am I losing sight of?
Rydek showed up. The captain pulled me into his ready room and told
My
me
desk is a storage area at the moment due to renovations. Oh shit, Tex, what are you guys renovating? Neat, the probe is based on a design from TNG, is it?
I mean, if he'd said that about Chovak, sure.
Sounds like politics.
Is that why you're being so friendly?
Like, what is with the flying of this thing?
That would be clever, but...
Have you tried
the
the people that made Dishonored? They made Deathloop. Deathloop was pretty sick. I like that game a lot. It was like a stealth shooter, roguelike, time loop. It was so good. I like Deathloop a lot.
Solid jack of all departments like you could be commander-in-chief of Starfleet one day. Hell,
I played a little bit, but I couldn't get into it. And I felt then I felt Dishonored. Like I said, I went through the whole series. I'm about to do it again. Nice.
An officer's commission, they'll put you on another ship.
Can you get me promoted? I'm happy where I am. Not a bad idea.
You know, I'd be the best leader Starfleet ever had. Lower decks always have to fix all the problems command causes. Maybe I'd just save everybody some steps.
Well, don't forget about us little people when you're running things.
Of course not. You gotta remember where you came from.
I never got into Dishonored too much. I feel like it would be a game I'd really enjoy, but I just never got into it. But I do love Deathloop. And I know they have that other game. They came out with Prey. It's supposed to be really good too. I've not tried that one either. All very stealthy, like first-person shooters.
Stop the engines. Deploying the probe.
So is that actually a probe designed based off TNG? I don't remember that.
We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1.
Your desk is mainly used for the cats to look outside, Misty?
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Oh right, I have to find stuff. Gotta find weird shits going on here. Random Lego and some DP supplies, pens, random papers, crystals, lots of random stuff end up on your desk. I guess like your desk could have a lot of random stuff, but it doesn't necessarily have to be messy, right? If everything's organized and looks neat, it can still have a lot of random stuff on it. Just mine does not look neat. I do need to clean it a little bit. I wonder if these are in the exact same spot as before. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there's one. And it barely even looked like there was something there. Should be another one somewhere around here. Where the hell did it go? Not these ones, not that one. Anything up here? Around the planet? Nothing there. Where the hell's the last one? I thought it was like below here, but I'm not seeing anything. I remember having trouble. Oh, there you go.
Hold
it's
up.
very messy. I feel
coming
that.
from the moon.
Mine's very messy also.
Warp travel.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally.
Well, they
I
are.
don't know how they're doing it.
We need to fight back.
When someone punches you in the face, you hit back, Commander.
Oh yeah, we're getting aggressive.
We need to know where and how to do it. Now, look here. It's current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations, they line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger.
Much bigger. Nightwing, have you watched any of the newer Star Trek stuff? I haven't finished Picard or Discovery, and I've heard a lot of good things about Strange New Worlds, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Or watch it, I mean. You like the scar on his face?
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. I want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out.
Solano out.
Targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Elidians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship. This wasn't supposed to be so complicated.
That's interesting. I thought getting that lady's face, what's her name? Bedrosian. I thought getting Bedrosian I thought like maiming her face was one of the choices I made, but apparently not. Apparently that wasn't the choices. So weird. We're the ones in trouble. The Eledians knew something was off. What are the Atari up to? We're the ones in trouble.
We're right to be worried. If they're targeting the Resolute and we can't go to warp, that effectively leaves us at their mercy.
Which puts us in a rather difficult position.
Especially if they have more tricks up their sleeve.
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
Probably.
You found an ally.
Indeed.
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind
Something's
her
up.
people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
You like keeping things neat, so whenever I use it, there's a box of Coke or a glass of water, my nicotine, and phone. Your nicotine. You smoke? And phone. Occasionally a snack or something too, but it always gets cleared off whenever I'm done for the day, okay? I need to clean it off, yeah, like since it's in the middle of the living room. I think I saw that probe design in TNG technical manual. Interesting. Like that scar on his face, he got hit right in the face, brown coat. No, you haven't actually had the chance to watch it. Eventually you will though, Nightwing. Strange New Worlds is so good. Sorry, let's see, whatever. That classic Trek episodic exploration, discovering new stuff, highly recommend, but kind of helps to watch Discovery where all those characters get introduced first before getting their own show. Probably makes sense. I've watched the first couple of seasons of Discovery. I haven't seen like after the crazy stuff that happens in season 3, I think, but yeah, eventually I need to go back to that. There's a new show coming out now too. It's like Star Trek Academy or whatever that takes place like in the distant future. It's pretty interesting. Josh, how you doing though? Welcome in. How you doing? I use snus. The bags usually contain tobacco, but mine is without tobacco. Okay. To stop Galvin. Oh, so what exactly? You use snus. What exactly is snus? You trust me? She's out of options.
She's worried that her people are being dragged into something that isn't going to end well for them.
Nope.
She's trying to save them.
Indeed.
That may be true.
Maybe.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
Yeah, the Hotari
Raises
are jerks.
Another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us? There must
It's
be
like
some
Zines,
motivation.
if you know those. I have no clue what those are either.
Their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
Yo, she's already a piece of shit. She already got transformed. She's kind of spying on them to learn more about us. They want war. It doesn't make sense. They want war.
Given their indifference to the negotiations, and what we now know about this warp-disrupting weapon, it's almost as if they want to start a war. And Sidron was convinced the only thing the Elidians respect is force.
I would say he's right about that. But at least they know when to hold back.
But that does not explain why they would turn their aggressions against us.
It's like chewing tobacco, but much cleaner.
I don't
Okay.
think the Elidians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Armintas said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harness the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm?
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present.
You gotta clear that up, AJ.
Far more technologically
How was your meeting?
advanced than the Federation.
The Elidians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
Good morning, Twinkle Toe. How you doing?
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hotari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Perfect.
Put her through.
Put her through. Let's go. And guess what? She's a jerk. We know she's a jerk.
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
My weekend was very busy, Twinkle Toe, but it was a lot of fun.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
There's the random stuff.
Got it.
How was your weekend, Twinkle Toe? What were you up to?
Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but
Oh, we could do it.
I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
Big meat. Nope.
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
All contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
She knows what she's doing.
Tylus wouldn't have offered to help if she didn't
Knowledge
know
is
what
fun,
she was
though.
doing.
Yeah.
That's a lot of faith in someone we barely know.
I Google
Let's
all
see
kinds
the
of weird
scan
stuff.
Whatever the hell that was.
Some weird alien technology, man.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this
Oh, we
came
will.
from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Lydians.
Yes,
Then we
alien
have
tech.
to go into the mines.
That'll always help.
The Federation would not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a
It's time for some cowboy diplomacy.
However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari
I wish he had said that in this.
bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action.
The Federation doesn't have to know. We have to defend ourselves. Gotta go extra
This
aggro.
warp disruption attack isn't enough justification. I don't know what is. We have every right to defend ourselves.
In due time.
I don't want to escalate this without a better idea of what we're getting into.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device.
Indeed.
But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
Good Spock. All right, guys. Well, we do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna let that run. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour, trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So thank you for your understanding with that, and thank you very much for sticking through the ads. So grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. It helps support the stream quite a bit. So we're just going to roll that. We'll chat for a little bit, and when we get back, we will jump back into the next episode and see what happens. Continue my jerk mode. Although everyone's too kind. Everyone is too kind. It doesn't make any sense. You try to say bad stuff, and everyone just ends up flipping the script. Knowledge is funny. I Google search all kinds of weird random stuff, Misty, for sure. So you went to a dentist appointment and went to an Italian feast. Ooh, what did you eat? True. Knowledge is fun. I just learned the other day that the old myth that putting your laptop on your lap will make men permanently infertile just temporarily, sort of like a weird form of heat treatment male birth control. Then that was a rabbit hole of learning how that all works. So you can actually temporarily sterilize yourself just by, you're not really doing it, you're just kind of like lowering the sperm count or something. I'm not sure how that works. Big Steak wants the hot seat. So what are we going to get today? What's the hot seat today is the real question. I have a bunch of old ones I need to put away. The new one today is what? The new one today, it is what? If there was a holiday named after you, what would it be called? Plat Day. The Platinum Day. You're only supposed to game all day. Plat Day, for sure. Big Steaks would be something about barbecuing. That's how Duo avoided babies. Laptop on my junk. For up to a month, but you have to regularly apply above 99 Fahrenheit to your crotch. That's a lot of heat. That's a lot of heat, Jake. What would a holiday, if you had a holiday named after you, what would it be? What would it be? Something about platting. You got to plat on that day. You have to get your 100% only on that day. Or if you're doing anything that day, you just got to 100% it. You got Shark Day? You guys already got Shark Week, Kim. Oh my god, I keep thinking there are glasses. I was trying to remove my glasses so I could rub my eye. That is the weirdest thing ever. Whenever you're wearing contacts, if you're used to wearing glasses all of the time, you always end up trying to push up nothing or moving them out of your way so you can rub your eye because there's something like feeling odd about it. It is the weirdest feeling. I'm so not used to wearing, like, this is the third day in a row that I'm wearing contacts. And right now, if anyone does want to jump into the Discord to vote on what game we end up playing on Wednesday, right now, Doom and Destiny is winning. But if we did Fall of Porcupine, I'm going to be wearing the pigeon mask. Because in that game, we're supposed to be a pigeon. And if I do that, then I'm going to have to wear the contacts for another week or two. So that's going to be a lot of contacts in a row. Your crotch basically has to be hotter than the rest of your body temp. It's interesting. They tested by giving 400 couples special underwear, and out of the 400, only one conceived. Wow. I mean, sometimes conceiving is really hard, although 400 people and only one conceived. And the special underwear, that must have been horribly uncomfortable to just have a hot crotch constantly. Damn. Actually, I have no idea what my holiday would be. Never too many days to celebrate sharks. It's true. You do love your sharks. Yeah, I would say Big Steaks has to be something about Big Steaks. Barbecuing. Big Steak loves the barbecue. All right, guys. We're back. What's the next episode?
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp problem.
It didn't even give me another episode. It was a... Oh, there you go. Containment protocol.
Even better.
You can't think of anything else. Sharks are good. Nothing wrong with that.
From the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
Cursing day? Hey, we all curse like a sailor, Twinkle Toe.
Engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
Constant swamp ass does not sound nice. Bastion, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? How was your weekend?
We thought it was some astronomical anomaly, and I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us.
You barbecued all that pork, Big Steak? Damn, dude. Big Steak had bought 7 pounds of pork for a barbecue that he didn't have because some of them got sick, so they canceled. Damn, you barbecued all of it? Look how weak this guy is. Oh, it's her. Sorry, I thought it was me.
Let's try pulling together.
It's not that bad. If you think about it, we're roughly 98 degrees Fahrenheit at all times. So you just have to get to that area. 1 to 2 degrees hotter. It's not as uncomfortable as you think. Think of it like having a warm laptop on your balls all day.
Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Plenty of excitement.
No, nothing like that.
You think you're gonna need double for the party? Damn, dude.
EJ7 interlock from the toolbox.
It is Monday for me. I have to work.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
So Monday, Tuesday's mostly your weekend, Bastion? Since you work, yeah, you work in a kitchen, right? So the weekend's the busy time for you guys. My God, does this have to move that slowly? Show off, be professional, show off. Ha. What the hell? 7 pounds, only made 35 skewers. It's one each. He does flare, the engineer. Yeah, he's essentially like a bartender. Why? I don't know. Let's cut this shit open. What do you got planned for your days off, Bastion?
I'll help.
Her helping is suspicious.
We've got this.
Thank you. Getting that trash out of the way, you garbage men.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem.
Don't trust her.
You really know everything about these ships, don't you? The tools, the systems.
Engineering is cool now.
Technical manual.
Oh, I thought security was the detail to be on. Now all of a sudden you're interested in engineering?
Just making an observation.
She's suspicious. Now that I know the hindsight.
Start pulling chips.
Start pulling chips. Yeah, but I had to prep shift today, so I just cut vegetables and did inventory for 5 hours. Oof. Alright, let's pull these chips out. Of course, he's gonna drop one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one do I drop? I can't remember. Oh, Butterfingers. My plan is to actually eat something that isn't bread or cold fries. Also, to sleep a full 8 hours. That's good plans, Bastion. I would love to get nice 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep. The problem with being, oh goddamn, why is that so fast now? The problem with, like, the baby slept pretty good last night. He slept mostly through the entire night.
This substance is a quantized spin crystallization.
Sometimes babies are very loud when they sleep.
It's emitting
Like they make weird whimpering noises even though they're like dead asleep. And
Quantized crystallization isn't natural.
your brain is
it's only
hardwired
theoretical as a
to
means to engineer matter
half
on a
sleep,
subatomic level.
and you're paying attention to all the little noises just in case you need to wake up. It's very weird, horrible sleep. Very weird, horrible sleep. I don't know how to describe it other than that.
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders
How
that in
convenient.
the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No.
She does not
Before
want them
anything
doing
else,
that.
This is a security issue.
Nope.
You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
This is our department.
This is another piece of the puzzle we're trying to put together. We should be investigating it.
And you can. In the containment lab. But protocol is protocol. I can't make an
Hiding
exception.
behind her protocol.
Not even for you two.
You woke up
I'm
last night
still
thinking
going
it
to
was
report
time to
these
get up. It
crystals
was
to
only
Commander
11:50. I
Westbrook
hate
when we
that.
send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are.
I hate that, Kim. If
I
I, if
overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals? Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships.
Yo, Jason, nice to see you again.
Or
How
I
you
could
doing?
send a
Welcome in.
message to my old CO on the Adirondack.
We're on our own
Get some
here.
combat-tested
This sounds
vessels.
like mutiny.
We shouldn't do this alone.
I went away for a little while to become addicted to Valorant. How did your XCOM playthrough end? We actually beat it. We beat it. So I'm pretty happy about that. We'll be doing a second playthrough sometime soon, Jason. How you doing? How's Valorant? I wonder if she's being more aggressive because she's not herself anymore. Right? Right? You kind of get it. I sometimes hear the food ticket machine buzzing sound when I sleep, even though I'm home. Yeah. Kim, whenever I go to bed early, or when I used to go to bed early, now it doesn't matter, but when I used to go to bed early, I'd always wake up around like 11, 11:30 and feeling incredibly refreshed, thinking it's like early in the morning, but no, it's not even midnight yet, and I basically power napped. And I don't feel like getting up to do stuff, even though I'm like super awake and very refreshed, because I'm like, oh man, it's not even midnight, I should go back to sleep. And then I wake up in the morning and I feel like trash. It's awful. It sounds like mutiny.
Miranda, you gotta be more careful. Someone hears that, they could think you're talking mutiny.
I'm just trying to figure out how we can help. Okay, stand back.
Don't trust her. Don't trust her. Or don't trust any of them. It's probably the entire security team, right? It's the entire security team.
Get this to the containment lab. We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Yeah, you're right.
Last
It's
thing
good.
we want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
You have more time to sleep. It sucks when it's the opposite and you think you have more time, but you really don't. It's true. Sure you don't. She keeps turning
Not
around.
with my friends.
Ho ho ho. My aim is terrible, but it's a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear you beat it. That last level, it is a beast. I was not expecting that. It was crazy, that last mission.
But she was a little off.
She was very off.
I think this whole situation has her spooked.
Nope.
Maybe she knows more than us? Or it's because
Nah,
this is
she
all
did seem
happening
off.
so fast?
Super high security situation. They used the transporter.
Yeah, there was something a little off about her.
Like that talk about sending a distress call? That was pretty out there.
We start
was
earlier
probably just
mornings and
thinking out
earlier
loud.
leaves.
I'm sure
Really,
she'll come to
Kim?
her senses.
What sport did your kiddo
This
start?
mission has enough complications stacking up.
Enjoy the second breakfast, Twinkle Toe.
We'll get through it.
What was for first
You,
breakfast
me,
and what's
and
for second
Miranda too.
breakfast? We just had a lot of hash browns because they were defrosting because of our broken
Commander
fridge.
Rydek was able to work behind the scenes during the negotiations.
Cross-country running, or
Made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tyler.
next episode?
He mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydek, if you want to take it from here.
I was excited for you, Twinkle Toe. I would love second breakfast.
Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my
It's time for us to go down there and figure out what the hell's going
Appears
on.
to be some sort of control panel. possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon, originating on Tau. Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't
Right, I'm assuming this is the exact same as before.
The Federation database has
Ooh.
records from a vast number of civilizations.
Vacation, Twinkletoe.
If
How come you
anyone
got
from
today off?
Starfleet has come across this before.
Indeed, they have the Takan.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a
So we have to find the right symbol. It's gonna basically match it with the Takan, which we find out is the same thing that happened with the same thing that Riker ran into on the Enterprise with everybody. I think is this one. That should be the match. I took it off. I need to use my vacation days. Yeah. How many vacation days do you have left for the rest of the year? I don't know why it pulled itself apart afterwards. They should have just left it there to say 99%, but I guess it's for the system, right? The Takan Empire.
So, what are we looking at?
The
Nothing
design
you
and
understand.
composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Takan Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago.
It's a long time.
Millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The
That's all he can
Takan were
say.
once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited. I have only encountered
They know how to use it,
references to them.
or else we wouldn't have this
I can't
ion storm.
speculate about how much they know, but one thing's for sure: they know how to use it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Which might explain how they seized control of the mines.
And targeted us with a weapon that prevents warp travel.
Computer, what is the last recorded discovery of other Takan artifacts?
Yo, Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing?
Stardate 41386.4,
Enterprise.
The USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Takan outpost in the
Jean-Luc.
Delphi Ardu system.
See, this isn't the normal computer voice, which kind of annoys me. Although it might be the computer voice of the newer ones.
Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was
I miss the
only
voice
able
of
to
the computer
escape
from
after
like the
negotiating
90s.
the release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Unbreakable energy draining field.
I need to rewatch that
Starts to
episode.
make sense.
What else is there?
I should do that later tonight.
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
Alright, well, we have this guy. Portal
Someone from the
6-3.
Takan Empire is actually still around.
He is.
Or at least was.
I thought he was a simulation, but apparently he's real.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire?
Not much.
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Friggin' Ferengi. I think that was the first time you see the Ferengi in TNG.
They were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
Apparently the Ferengi were supposed to like replace the Klingons and the Romulans, or they were supposed to replace like, or they were supposed to be the new alien that were going to be the main antagonists of the Star Trek Next Generation, and then they kind of retracted on that step. Man, the Ferengi were the worst.
The technology to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise
It's not
D
bad,
was
Lone
unable to
Wolf.
break
We're trying to
free
be
on its
jerks,
own.
trying to make some
The
fun of
precise
it.
nature of the technology was never fully understood.
Having to redo an entire
Only that the
playthrough where there's
crystalline
not too much that
technology used was
changes.
beyond
Like,
the
I'm making different
comprehension
options,
of
but it doesn't
current
really
Starfleet
change
science.
the outcome of everything. You have a couple of different scenes. If there was chapter select for this, it would be a little bit more easier to get through, I guess.
We have Takan technology on board.
But it's fun
right
going
now.
through and getting that second perspective, because now I know what's going on, right? So you see how suspicious some people are when you didn't really realize it before, right? So that's always cool with a second playthrough in these types of games. Just having that like kind of backstory, that foreshadow, that hindsight.
And frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is
Yeah, I
not
really like the
understood
game.
how
The
they do
plat
so.
isn't necessarily the best just because of the way that it's
consisting
handled.
of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence.
The other thing that you could possibly do is that you can just reload. Like if you quit out to the main menu after every trophy and then just replay the chapter you're in. It doesn't work with everything because sometimes you make a choice and it's like 1 or 2 episodes later that you get the trophy for that choice you just made. So for that you'd have to like exit and then cloud save so that you'd be able to reload the cloud save to make a different choice to get the other trophy. So there's ways around doing full play, a second full playthrough, but yeah, it is a slight bit of a pain.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer,
yeah, they blocked it out. We're not allowed going back to the planet.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Can't have that.
Doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
I mean, all they did was get their energy drained.
Crush the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning. And we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
We need to go to those mines. We need to get to those mines. So you only got 3 achievements left in XCOM. That's awesome, Lone Wolf. Just need Iron Man, Legend, and a mission with a squad of only 1 class. When did you beat Commander? Or you're just gonna go straight for Legend instead of doing Commander? I know you started on Veteran, no?
There's only one way to find out. We need to see what's down there for ourselves.
I might be able to help with that.
Or did you just beat the...
triangulate the source of the ionic interference.
Did you do the Commander playthrough already with only 4 people?
Mine on Tau.
Or did you do the hack where you destroyed your school at the end of the run?
There.
So we know where to look.
Commander Rydek's right. We need to know what's down there, what the Hotari are hiding, to better understand what we're up against, and to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces.
Wow, GG's, Lone Wolf.
I'm thinking
Congrats.
of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau.
How much reloading did you have to do? No, Dance is really good.
It would require absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'm already ready. It sounds dangerous. I'm always ready.
I'm ready for action, Captain.
Let's do it.
Say the word and I'll be there.
I'll admit, I wish I could go
How was the
myself.
speed run? How did you find it?
I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality and aggravating an already tense situation. Can't afford any mistakes.
I won't get
I've
caught.
chosen you.
Tylus will be essential. It's a risk we have to take. Tylus will be essential.
Tylus will be essential to my success.
Indeed.
Not only her knowledge of the mines, but her ability to gain access, particularly now that we know which mine we need to get into.
Make sure she understands the need to keep this covert.
She's not going to want her people to know about this.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements.
Yo, Major Risk, welcome in. Good morning. How's the rest of your weekend?
Captain Solano.
Or how was your weekend in general?
Additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Understood.
Perfect.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting.
Nope, we gotta go
In
now.
that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
You said your husband came back. He was on like a business trip or something? Hopefully you guys were able to chill together. That sounds like a good time. We were very busy. It was kind of rough. So much reloading. Missed a sketchy 40% shot reload. I got super lucky with the speedrun. I also did it on base XCOM 2. Didn't want all the War of the Chosen stuff in the way, but I barely had to connect any regions. All the story missions spawned in
Diaz
really
and
good spots for you. Nice.
Where's the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was
No, they
just
didn't.
there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it in.
Miranda never got there?
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Bad stuff.
Yes, Tamaris.
Time to beat her up.
I got this. Edsolar to Miranda Maris.
You got nothing.
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
Nope.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Marist.
Maybe I should do that with my next playthrough, Lone Wolf. I don't know. I said I would do the Iron Man Commander playthrough.
On deck 5.
I'll go find her.
Good.
I am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
You finished most missions flawless, so you didn't waste time letting people heal. Nice. If you do stuff fast, do like less hard enemies spawn in, because the longer you wait, the harder the enemies get, right? So I find like delaying really late, delaying as long as possible to do a lot of your missions, you end up just fighting like so many trash enemies. Came back Wednesday. Yeah, he was fixing a bunch of cars for some of his family members out in Texas. Oh shit, okay. Dang, using the rank and name together is like when your mom says your middle name. Exactly, right? Servers.
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
Mm-hmm. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Let's go beat her up. So if I come over here, everything's on the floor. I started Iron Man Legend last night. It's rough. I met a lot of harder enemies on the final mission for the first time. Really? Maybe I should do Iron Man Legends then. I don't know. If I was smart, I would probably do it the exact same way you're doing a Lone Wolf. Enter silently. Wonder if Captain confuse their officers like moms confuse their kids when they're mad. I mean, I confuse my cats all the time, Major Risk, and we haven't really confused the baby with the cats yet, but one of these days it's gonna happen where we're just yelling at one thing, and it's gonna be like we're talking to the cat, but we say the baby's name. We're talking to the baby, we say the cat's name. I guess it really depends what's happening. It happens to everybody. Heck, I do it in stream. Like I'm trying to talk to one person, and I for some reason just say someone else's name. It happens all the time. It is such an easy thing to do. My parents used to do it all the time. Me and my brother both have A names, so they would confuse our names constantly. Or chips. There you are, Miranda. You jerk. Beat her up.
What the?
As someone with 3 brothers who all have J names, Jake, that happened to you too? Damn, man.
Oh, it's just you.
Ha. Just
I'm
me.
busy right now.
Too
Why don't
bad.
you come back later?
Expecting someone else?
What's the matter? Were you worried it was gonna be someone else?
It still happens.
No. I mean, I'm glad it's you. But I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat. I have other things to do. Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
What were you doing? What happened here? What were you doing?
What exactly were you doing in here? I saw you accessing files, copying them onto that.
Yo, Alley Cat, welcome in.
Secure data. It's really not my place to talk about it.
She's full of shit.
I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much. We're on a starship. Nothing's
This
gonna happen
isn't
to me
personal.
here.
Are you in trouble? This isn't personal.
It's not the only reason I'm here. That crystal formation you took never made it to the containment lab. Westbrook sent me to find you, to find out what happened.
Will you drop it?
No.
I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
Punch her. Tackle her.
Wait up!
Do something, you fool. Shoot her.
I don't know what I did to deserve this kind of treatment from you. I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress.
Sure you are.
Just tell Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business. I know
You run
things
through
aren't the
two
same for
to
us,
3 names whenever someone's in
I
trouble,
wanna
Lone
talk
Wolf.
about that. But I don't have time to stand around and debate with you right
You're
now.
hiding something.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
you're
Set the
hiding
stun.
something.
Shoot her.
What's in that storage drive?
I told you, it's secure data. So drop it.
Shoot her.
Miranda, hold on.
No. Get out of my way.
Get her. There's the tackle. This is my data now.
So
Biggest flash drive you ever saw. Take it.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that. Because I know
Something's wrong with her.
There's something seriously wrong with her. She's not herself, I'm telling you.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
Well, for one, she was copying data onto this.
This drive is unauthorized.
Uh-huh.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
What were you doing, Miranda?
That's why I was in here, investigating this situation.
Sure.
And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed.
Why are you
It
lying?
wasn't anything more than that.
Look, I wish I was wrong about this. That I was overreacting. I really do. But I know what I saw. And it's not what she's saying.
I can't believe this.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She
Nope.
can explain herself in the brig.
Yeah, she can.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record. Carter said you're not yourself. If something's wrong with you, we should head to sickbay and the doc will fix you right up.
Nah.
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach.
Put her on record. We're going to brown coat.
Please, just let me go see the doctor.
Call security.
She did have a bumpy ride back on the shuttle.
This is Petty Officer Diaz. I need a security team to Deck 5.
This is unbelievable.
I did learn, even on Iron Man, you can semi-save scum. If you pause and force quit the game, it will restart you at the beginning of your most recent turn. I've heard about that, Lone Wolf, for sure. I saw you were playing that. Yes, Jake, you're back to Elden Ring. You're back to Elden Ring. You forgot how good, in case anyone else forgot. I mean, I still prefer Sekiro. Elden Ring is still really good, but yeah, Sekiro's the goated one for me. Better than all of their other games, in my opinion. Well, no, just the security team that went to the planet brown coat is Takan. What lies beneath? I'm sad I'm out of coffee now. So sad. Or I'm practically out of coffee. Alright, let's run. Do it. We'll find any opportunity to bring up Sekiro. I love Sekiro. It's such a great game. Who are we con-badging?
This is Irma. Any trouble getting to the surface?
None.
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles.
Oh, which one's your favorite, Jake?
Find the cause of the
You still haven't played it? Bruh.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Bruh.
Fair enough.
You know?
to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So do I.
Indeed.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Rydek out.
Let's go. Where are we headed? Crouch underneath here. Where is she headed? Last time we saw this, I think I have to look at the chasm.
The ionic interferences coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
We should. Only after we find... There you go. You've never played Bloodborne either? Really, Jake? So which is your favorite FromSoft? I feel like you haven't played... I'm assuming you've done all 3 Dark Souls, but you haven't played any of the others? I know you were mostly Xbox before, so... Obviously, Bloodborne being a PlayStation exclusive. You did play mostly exclusive games on PlayStation, but... That much is my favorite Soulsborne, or as the genre is now called, Timeborne. I think I found my holiday. Massage spa day. I could use one.
It's
same here,
good
Misty.
to see you. Even under
I was
these
worried about you. Did you come alone?
Circumstances.
You came alone?
Of course, why wouldn't I have?
We've recently discovered a great deal of deception on the part of the Hotari. Can't be too careful.
I suppose I can't fault you for that. Though I thought I'd earned a little more faith by now.
You are nothing.
Lead the way.
A proper deep tissue would be great. A massage, yeah. You wish you went to the spa this week? Were you planning on going to like the Finlanda's big steak? I don't know, I really like them all for the different reasons. DS1 gave me a sense of nostalgia. The others don't. DS2 was the most bosses of any linear Souls game. I'm a slut for bosses. DS3 is the most polished, it definitely is.
According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible.
You could cut someone with their cheekbones for sure, major risk.
Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
They are sharp.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire.
That's true. Jake doesn't play good games. He just chases server shutdowns.
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy, but they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
You're removing cock. Are you adding more cock, big steak?
Which is why I need proof.
You can never have too much cock.
Evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology. I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
Better cock. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, big steak. We probably have to change a couple of things too. I think your cock is fine. It's inferior quality and not enough of it. Or it's old. You don't want old cock either. Okay, here's our mining ships. They suck things up from the ground. Very, very convenient. Advanced cock.
Enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau. The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The pride of Hotari. I find it funny how they're saying it's the pride of Hotari, even though these mining things are only possible because the other people gave them the technology to do this. They would have nothing if not for the other alien race.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
So there's...
How do I avoid being seen?
Rafters.
You don't use the door.
The funny thing is there's stealth in this game, but not this part of it.
How dare you? Don't you know who I am?
It has the weirdest transition ever. That happened last time too. It just instantly came into the scene. I was like, what the hell? It was so weird. Jarring even. I know he said miner, but I heard miner. Miners mining. You know how much we love our miners mining. We're all about the miners mining. Let's cross the catwalk. Can I go this way? I don't think I can go this way. What is this? What is this over here? Resting spot. I don't need to rest.
That's not the protocol. I didn't know
Each second you delay my entry will be recorded, processed, and permanently marked on your...
Let's shut this off.
Can't believe this. Does your brain function?
The English? Anyways, I should work. Good luck, Jake. Hopefully the workday goes well. Hopefully it goes quick. We got that one.
Escort me to the maintenance bay.
Is it radiation? I think it's bio. No, it's not. Is it bio? Oh, it's radiation. Chemical? There's this guy.
Lead the way.
Trying to find all of the things to scan is always there you go, this one. I don't get the colors most of the time.
System access.
We should be able to turn this off. We have to do the same thing to a door to open that. Last time I got kind of stuck here for a bit because I didn't realize when I come this way, she got past. There's the door here. Okay, so she's gonna be able to continue with them. That's good. We'll meet them outside.
Better hurry.
Yes, better hurry.
Not sure how long she can keep him busy.
So the door's over here, but the... What was that? What was this way? There was something weird though, no? Oh, no, that's right. I have to just duck underneath this. Not that it's weird. I have to just duck, and we use this bad boy. We take this over, open the door, and then I have to go back to the other spot.
That door closed.
Yeah, we got that scanner, we have this scanner, and then we have one more thing to find. Was it radiation? Not that. Where is it? Another... Oh, this guy. Apparently they're all chemical compounds. Perfect. Crap, I got clear cock, I need white cock. Oh no. It's not gonna match your skin. At least the clear stuff was like, is see-through, it's perfect. Although now it's not gonna match the rest of the cock, big steak. How much of the house are you even doing? Like, which section of it? Are you replacing any of the siding too, or are you just replacing the caulking? Are you off at all this week? Are you feeling any repercussions from the sickness? I know Donuts was sick for like a week with that, like a month ago. Okay, so we run down here. We're gonna go find Tylus, who's gonna be coming out through that door afterwards. Then we have to go get biomatter, go down into the base, down into the mine. We're gonna find out bad stuff is happening. Big Steak, I've got some white cock for you. It's replacing the bathroom cock. Oh, not outdoor. Okay, I know you did the outdoor stuff a while ago.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be
Oh, you were
about
off
my
last week.
business
That's right, you're on
and you will
vacation,
take
eh?
yourself out of my sight.
Out of my sight.
You really let that guy have it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It worked, didn't it?
It did. Sass.
I'm used to having to throw my weight
That
around.
seemed cruel. I'm a little
Hard to get anyone
afraid.
to listen to you otherwise.
I'm impressed. You're
I'm
a jerk
impressed.
just like me.
I didn't know you had it in you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
I didn't do any cock outdoors, as that's gonna get me in trouble with police. Really?
The catwalks
Oh my
were
god.
booby-trapped.
Fucking
Galvin
big
and
steak.
Cedron have gone to great lengths to keep out
Of
the
course.
uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
Can't be cocking outside.
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift
What if you
goes down.
cocked with the trench
That's
coat?
the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Yes, we will get that.
Fingerprints, sweat.
Cock jokes will never not be funny. I wonder why it's called cocking.
That's the theory.
Who came up with that
Let's
name?
test it.
Why is it called cocking? Okay, so all of this stuff out here is completely useless, even though they should have some form of bio. They have nothing. Everything's inside here. We have some food over
A
here.
lot of DNA.
It is a lot
should
of
look for the
DNA.
most concentrated spots.
We got some food over here. All biomaterial. It's cocking. It's the stuff that usually have a cocking gun. It's in a big tube, Misty, and you cut the top of it, and it comes out kind of like when you're icing a cake. When you're icing a cake, it basically seals. It's for water because you want to seal two pieces together so that water doesn't penetrate. Talking about cocking and penetration. There's one more anomaly. This guy. What do you call it when a cannibal eats the wrong woman? A mistake? Oh no. Phoenix, welcome in. How you doing?
That's a
Hey,
stable DNA
Tom,
sample.
welcome in. How
It's
are
only
you?
partial, but a few more should do it.
Where else am I gonna get the DNA? None of this, none of this, none of this. Okay, we got that one over there. There's gonna be something in you.
I can use this.
Handprint. Perfect. All anomalies scanned, really?
That's another I could use. Just need one more sample.
Well, couldn't I have opened one of these? Here's the locker. I need to open this. Open it. Yo, Taxi, good morning. How you doing? Just in time to talk about cocking. Yeah, and I see. So it's basically silicone, pretty much. That's basically all it is, Misty. Just tell them you're a professional cocker. Everyone is okay with outdoor cock if it's performed by a professional. Just wear a high-vis suit and walk around with a ladder. Good morning, Taxi. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. You're gonna get to see the resolution of this game. We might spoil a part of it for you, but... what was new? What did I not scan? There's something here, but I'm missing something. What am I missing? It won't, that one I got, that one I got. It should be this, but it won't let me scan it. I don't comprehend what I'm missing here. I'm so confused. It's like I don't have a good angle on it, so it won't let me scan it. Come on. You're supposed to scan this last piece, you fool. I'm stuck. Weasel, welcome in. So many cock jokes, I know, right? Cocking. I'm doing good, Taxi. My fridge broke, though, so that fucking sucks. Queen's mom came over to help us to clear up some of the fridge I'm not able to scan this, which is what I need to do, but it won't let me. I can't exit here. It won't let me scan. Oh. No, that's not it either. What the hell's going on here? There's nothing else to scan. There's no chemical compounds. I'm literally, and I really, oh, there's this. My God, the towel. I'm stupid. I just didn't look up enough.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's enough to make the DNA profile.
Perfect. Let me get the hell out of here. I can't believe I missed the towel. Taxi, what's your day looking like today? You busy? How was your weekend? What'd you guys get up to? I missed you guys on Sunday. I missed everyone on Sunday. We were very, very busy. I did not get a chance to do anything stream-wise, unfortunately, but hopefully this weekend we'll be back to normal.
Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Yeah, so let's get out of here. I'm hoping to beat this today. We should get the plant, but I have to go out and shop for a fridge afterwards. Although I'll go see how the we have another break coming up in about 15 minutes, so I'm gonna see what
I'm a little afraid of what we might find.
what they've established while I've been streaming.
Survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't, but I'll put my faith in you. For now.
Weasel, how was your weekend? How you doing? Tom, how was your weekend? What have you been up to? Phoenix, same with you. Hopefully you guys all had great weekends. It's nice to see y'all. Hey, Binary Geek, welcome in. How are you?
Stay back. There's a guard at the station. You'll have to hide.
Time to hide. Gotta go quick. Today's less busy for now. Working on a standardized tracker for a project for next year. Nice. Easy peasy. Alright, I need to shoot this guy too.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or
I need to shoot this guy.
Wait.
Shoot! Your crocheting Pokemon plush is nice. Which one are you doing today? You're good. Mentally preparing to go out to dinner? Ooh.
Are you injured?
You're gonna go get lasagna tonight, Misty.
I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but...
This game is pretty cool, Binary. The plat's not amazing because you have to do a full second playthrough, but the game itself is really cool. I liked it a lot. The story was actually pretty interesting.
It's real now.
Get it together! I'm trying to be a jerk. We're mirror universe-ing this. I'm giving everyone sass and directness.
I need you to get it together. Can you do that?
I'll try.
Did you hear about that new Star Trek game they're making, though? A Voyager FTL roguelike.
So
sounds pretty cool.
Assume any Hatari we encounter from
Can't wait.
here on can't be
I'll
reasoned with.
bust out the Commander Riker cosplay again.
The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you
Oh,
switch
you're
over
starting
the
to
lift?
prep it. You're making it yourself,
Guard
Misty.
should have a
Good luck.
scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
They're making a Battlestar Galactica FTL game too? Really?
An Elydian disruptor.
I assume the miners took weapons from the Elydians before they fled the mines.
That explains some of how the uprising happened, but not enough.
Everyone got sick because of Vivi's birthday. Lone Wolf, that sucks.
No. My phaser is more efficient. Unless you want it.
Oh no. Weapons aren't my thing.
I didn't realize you were, there was a Battlestar Galactica game coming out.
Got it.
Interesting. What's your favorite Star Trek binary?
Dead, is he? He's still one of my people, and
I was announced at Gamescom just like this Voyager game,
My
okay?
phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
I see.
Yeah, I knew
You don't
that.
have that sort of technology
The
on our
same developers as
Good to
the
know.
well, not the same. Ex-developers from Telltale made the studio that made this game. This is the only game they made so far. I'm curious if they're working on something else. I need a coffee. I'm rushing to get everyone ready to go. Yeah, Lone Wolf. I need more coffee. That's what I feel like I need. I don't use the typical 1,000 layers of pasta, but it turns out great. Ooh. I mean, the trick to lasagna is slow roasting it, slow cooking it, slow baking it for hours. Then it just melts in your mouth. That's what that's the real trick. You gotta slowly bake that thing at a low temperature forever. I'm excited for the new Mass Effect style. Oh, there's an Expanse game coming out like Mass Effect? No fucking way. That's cool. When the hell did they announce that?
Stay low and follow my lead.
Gamescom, I would imagine. I loved all the tracks, but I'm a TNG DS9 fan. Those were the best memories for you. Yeah, I did. I watched a lot of this with my dad, so I have a lot of good memories of watching old Star Trek with my dad. More specifically, Next Generation and Voyager. I didn't really watch Deep Space Nine with him. I did watch Deep Space Nine, but much later in life. All right, we gotta stealth through these guys. You swear they're saying miners?
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look.
Oh, you're pretty much a speedrun lasagna person.
Looks like
Still takes about an hour though. Yeah, no matter what, you can't get around the hour. It's always gonna take a while. Lasagna's a slow burn. This guy comes in, drops his key card. We gotta go steal that. It'll be easy peasy running through here. Gotta go fast. Like I said, I got the need for speed, guys. Don't forget, if anyone wants to vote for what we're playing Wednesday, it's in the Discord. If you're not there, _Discord will get you the link. And yo, Rainbow Escape, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Are you a big Star Trek fan? What's your favorite series? What got you into it?
I'm afraid so.
Every Friday night was TNG in your house, frozen lasagna, TNG on TV, and us feeling like a normal family. That's fun. Yeah, I can't remember when I watched it with my dad, but I remember sitting and watching it with him whenever it was on.
Finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them.
What did Owlcat make before? I've never heard of them before, Lone Wolf. Owlcat Games. If I make it from scratch, I end up with way more food than needed, so speedrun way is enough for the two of us for 2 days or more. Yeah, we usually, whenever we make lasagna like that, it's usually for a few days. Like, we always make like a big batch.
Not without that scan card.
You love Voyager the best, but it was my parents who got me into Star Trek with TNG. Same here, my dad. That's awesome, Rainbow. I'm actually watching Voyager with my wife now. She's never seen it before, so we're going through the series.
Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever is in this mine.
Indeed, they will.
Hey, I'm trained for this.
Of course.
I'll be fine.
I'll be perfectly fine.
What should I do?
Nothing. Wait.
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Have you watched all the new stuff, Rainbow? So Owlcat did the Pathfinder CRPGs. Interesting. We tried to play that together because we were playing Divinity together, and I was looking for other RPGs kind of like that. But Pathfinder didn't do it for us for whatever reason. Okay, so this guy's gonna go back and forth. As soon as he makes the move, I'm gonna run past him.
Analysis in progress.
And then we jump up here. Easy peasy. This is an easy stealth area. Pathfinder CRPG and Warhammer Rogue Trader. I haven't played that.
Then get back to work.
And that guy goes down there. When he takes the turn, I'm gonna go. I tried watching a couple seasons of Discovery, but I just couldn't get into it. I didn't mind it. Apparently Strange New Worlds is fantastic. Picard was really cool. We run this way. We grab this over here. When you know what to do, oh, it's so easy. You saw nothing. Burn the heretics.
I'm not worried. He's led us well so far. It's a miracle we're even here. We've been waiting for so long. Patience, brother. We'll get our chance.
Where was I getting up from here?
That it is.
Is this? Strange New Worlds is great. Lower Decks. Love Lower Decks. I only watched a couple of episodes of Lower Decks. It was atrocious to watch on Paramount Plus. The amount of ads was just unreasonable. It was weird. Like, we watched 45 minutes, multiple episodes of Ink Master on Paramount Plus, and we got like one ad in 45 minutes. Then we started watching Lower Decks, and like legit we got like 6 ads in the 20-minute span, and it was just, it broke up the pacing so terribly it was hard to watch, so we just stopped. It was awful. I haven't finished the new stuff, watched all of Lower Decks. Currently watching Strange New Worlds. Nice. I want to watch Strange New Worlds. This will be the first big action game. They are known for CRPGs more than anything right now. I mean, The Expanse is pretty sick.
Stop.
Definitely.
What? Motion sensors.
Oh yeah, this.
They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be found. Invisible to the naked eye.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Could be anywhere. How will we get through?
I need to watch the last season of The Expanse also. That show was fantastic. I read a lot of the books, although I definitely need to finish reading the books also. Okay, so we go through here. I'm gonna crawl underneath this one. I'm gonna crawl underneath this. Bad boy over here. Get this tricorder back out. I have to come this way, and then I have to crawl underneath that as well. Now there should be a second one I need to crawl underneath. Yeah, there's two over here. But we should be good crawling this way. You don't even need the tricorder, to be honest. And you do and you don't. I mean, it's just safer to use the tricorder, but yeah, we really don't need it. Easy peasy. This game looks cool. I have it on my wish list. It's really cool, Rainbow. Honestly, I was very impressed with the story. Felt very Star Trek. Like, honestly, the one thing that's kind of annoying, like, doing different choices does change certain scenes, so I'm getting all the different scenes now, but fundamentally, it's like a Telltale game. You're gonna get to the end of it regardless, and it might be marginally different, but it's not it's not like huge branching paths, which would be sick, but obviously a lot more work. But the game is really awesome. I liked it a lot. Where was I? Missed it, what do you mean? Where were you? You're making lasagna. Lower Decks actually got a continuation in a monthly comic book. Have you played the Expanse games? I have not played the Telltale Expanse game. I should, but I have not. Everyone's dead. I got stuck here for a bit too, trying to find out what the hell I needed to scan, but we know exactly what we need to do. And then we're gonna find all the bad stuff. And then we have to have a firefight to get out of this place.
Hotari,
Big old
don't
firefight.
do this. We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death.
We owe it to the dead, then wait here. Then wait here.
If you're going to lose your nerve, you could stay behind.
I'm being a
finish the
jerk to
mission
everybody.
and save your people by myself.
No. No, I told you. We Hotari are stubborn people. We keep going.
You and me both. Stubborn like a mule.
First.
Whatever happened here, it made the Elidians abandon the mines.
You still need to finish the last season of Discovery, Rainbow? I'm in the same boat as you. I watched quite a bit of it, but not all of it. What are we investigating? We need to investigate... I need to bring out... Oh, I guess I have to look at all of this stuff.
Footprints.
This game feels like playing a season of Star Trek show. I really like it. I should play it for a second time for sure. I'm gonna start it now. I'll be lurking. No worries, Misty. Good luck with the lurk. Good luck with lasagna. So you said you do the speedrun method, both because I do it with the daily energy left and because we have no space in the freezer. Yeah, that's fair. No space for the big batches.
From the blast marks, it looks like the Elidians had far greater firepower.
Indeed. Why am I stuck? Here we go.
Is this
More dead
the
people?
effects of an Elidian disruptor?
Chef time. Good luck, Misty. So, Taxi, how many coffees are you on every day? I'm on a max of 2, but who knows if that'll expand. Usually I only have 1, but sometimes we have caffeinated tea.
Lithium. Are they common in the mines?
Definitely not.
That I've ever seen.
Weird crystals. When do I get to, gotta scan this stuff?
Tylus.
Tuna pasta
What
bake?
kind of weapon did this?
Big steak makes like a sushi bake. It is delicious.
My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What else can you tell me?
Scan them. What do we got here? Hey. Well, Fridge is dead for sure, so we're definitely hunting for Fridges later tonight. So hopefully I can finish this game before I am forced to go Fridge hunting. What am I finding here? We got bio stuff here, bio scan. We got the heart. Basically everything's fusing with the crystals. Everything's fusing with the crystals. There's one more thing. What am I scanning here? What am I missing here? Was it chemical? It was chemical. Oh no, it was radiation. There you go.
What an awful way to die. This
You're
must be why the
consistently
Elite are
at
so
24 ounces of coffee a day.
Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
It's rare you have more or less than the one mug. How big is that 24-ounce mug, though?
Crystals are giving off
I mean, obviously it's 24 ounces, but I'm thinking
if
like,
I set my tricorder to search for that frequency,
how much is 24
it'll
ounces?
lead us right to the source.
Let's hunt them. Okay, so where is my source? It should be, oh my god, get out of here, woman. You're in my way, I can't even move. Okay. Where am I going? I believe it's down this way. We're gonna go hunt that stuff. It should be over here. I know there's something down there that's not good. It's this guy. There we go. So weird with fridges just die. Thankfully, when that happened to me, the apartment manager got it replaced the next day. Wish you well on the new fridge. Thank you, Rainbow. We were able to save most of the stuff, so that's good. We did not lose much food. It kind of broke, and we noticed like within the hour. So I put most of the stuff in the dedicated freezer. A lot of the a lot of the stuff we meal prepped, I put in our dedicated freezer, which is new. So everything's pretty good. The thing is, we got it fixed more or less. We it popped the fuse, and so we changed the outlet, and then it plugged in and it worked. But I think it worked at a lower capacity, and it wasn't. And unfortunately, was not working at the normal strength, so it wasn't making it as cool as it needs to be. So that sucked. We noticed this morning.
Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
I don't want to think about how many ounces of coffee or energy drink you have in a day. Lone Wolf, could you count? How much do you think you're on? I'm trying to gauge myself compared to other people. Partner's parents got a new freezer, so we got their old one. Nice. I mean, ours is 22 years old. It was a fridge from 2003. So I mean, it lasted a good amount of time.
The crystals are increasing.
The sad thing is there's fridges in people's basements from the 70s that are still working right now.
It's like an infection. A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
I have 1 cup of tea per day, so approximately half caffeine of a cup of coffee. Not always Earl Grey though. Okay.
Incredible.
I'm gonna have some Earl Grey afterwards. Got to keep up with the Star Trek tradition.
Not Hotari.
Definitely not Hotari. So we don't want to get into the firefight yet.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
Although this might be the end of the. That's right, the Takan. Is this the end of that episode? I'm not even sure. But yeah, this is kind of like watching an entire season of Star Trek.
Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room.
Damn, Lone Wolf.
We need to learn everything we can.
At least 2 10-ounce cups of coffee in the morning and 1 to 2 monsters at work. Damn. All right, let's scan them, boys. Get this tricorder out of here.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place.
Yes, the entire thing is just a big crystal.
Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Probably not.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around.
Let's keep looking around. There's other ones that are weird. There's more stuff to the left. There's more stuff to the left up here. And there's going to be more stuff to the right as well. Can't read this.
Can the device read this?
Nope.
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
But I mean, if you can understand the words, can't you just piece it together? Like, that's the weird part I don't understand about this. Like, couldn't you just piece it together regardless? Okay, we got radiation coming off this bad boy. We got some chemical stuff coming off here. You're also awake for 18 to 20 hours of the day. That's true.
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound, possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Such a cruel weapon.
Yeah, that does make sense, Lone Wolf. Yeah, you're awake for basically the entire day. You get 4 to 6 hours of sleep every day. On the weekends, you get 8 hours, so you only have 1 or 2 cups of coffee. Grammar and context can change a lot about the meaning of a sentence. It's true, but I mean, like the meaning of a sentence, indeed, yes, but you can kind of piece together what the entire thing might be talking about by seeing the words that are there. You might not know exactly what it means, but you can still kind of make an educated guess for like what is happening, right? So let's scan this one. Okay, we got this bad boy. We got this tiny one I missed last time. And then we should have a radiation one right over here. I had to cut back from my 8 to 12 cups a day. Yeah, how long ago was that, Taxi? Or was that more recently? Because I know you had upped the coffee game recently, and then I guess you brought it back down under control a little bit.
There's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Did you get you got the jitters if you didn't have coffee,
Something
Taxi?
alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says, but hard to imagine how that's possible.
You're back to 2 cups a day reliably. I'm supposed to take one. Here we go. All right.
Our science division will have a field day with this.
Indeed.
We need to study it on the ship.
Let's get out of here.
How are you holding up?
Not good.
Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own.
Okay. And not really, do I really didn't feel that much from it, and my heart did, but my heart did. Oh, really, Taxi? So my old teacher used to have like 7 or 8 cups of coffee a day, he said, and his doctor told him to cut it down. But he said if he didn't have his coffee, he would like shake. Like he needed his coffee. A while back, I had to go down to 0 caffeine. Life was sort of quieter and slower. It was nice, really, Tax. Queen couldn't have any coffee when she was pregnant. It was rough on her because she loves her coffee. Coffee doesn't work for me, so I drink matcha. No jitters or fatigue that way. Nice, that's good. All right, guys, before we continue on to what's going on with the rest of this episode, we're going to get a quick ad. I'm going to take a quick break. All right, we're back. Yeah, food good, food bad, good, drugs good. Exactly, write it down. All right, we're back. Let's find out what happens with the rest of this right now. It took you a time to adjust to get off the coffee, Taxi. You're a horrible person. Yo, Kazi, good morning. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. When I cut down, you were a horrible person, really, Taxi. It happens to the best of us. What can I do over here? Do I have to look at this? What's this?
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
That's exactly what it is. How convenient that you were able to guess that. My weekend was great. Very busy, though, Kazi. What were you up to?
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace. It looks like a control surface.
Tricorder. Didn't I just tricorder this? I tricordering this bad boy. Nothing at all. I guess we're just leaving. Are we just leaving? I can't remember. I'm not a nice person without coffee. I got some Earl Grey now. I vaguely remember having to do something else, though. Yes. Here we go. Okay.
This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you.
What do I need right now? What else am I scanning? It's not that. I'm very confused. What did I miss? I missed something. I'm not scanning this. I already interfaced with this bad boy. Your shift's done, Kiros. That's awesome. Can't scan this bad boy. The hell am I supposed to do? Was I... Maybe there's something on the other side I missed. I must have missed something on the other side. I jumped the gun. Shift done. Absolutely unimaginably fuck work today. Really? Kiros, I thought you said it slowed down. What happened? Tea works too, but coffee works better. Oh, for sure. Was I supposed to... There was nothing in this one. Oh, it's this guy. That's what I missed. The thing on the ground. There's always one little thing. No, she's like some other one that... Apparently she's in Strange New
Crystallized
Worlds.
lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind.
I literally just took one. I have it in my pocket.
Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
You watched Freakier Friday and you actually enjoyed it? It's good. I know you're pretty, you have a pretty, refined cinema taste. But you do enjoy all kinds of stuff. Glad you liked it. I saw the first Freakier Friday in theaters when I was little. I actually think it may have been the first live-action movie I saw in theaters. Really? I can't remember what the first live-action movie I saw in theaters was.
Then maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
Maybe.
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Queen! Queen! Am I trying to turn this off? What's going on? Queen did not hear me. Queen! I am saying your name. Did you give Iris her pill? Indeed. Thank you. That was the one thing I was supposed to do when I was on break and I totally forgot. Sometimes that happens. Does that ever happen to you? Like you have something in your mind, you're like, I need to do this, and then you start walking off and doing something, and then you get completely distracted, and you just completely forgot one of the things that you need to do, and you have everything else is done. I got more tea, I had some food, I gave some food to Queen. I didn't end up going to the bathroom, but I mean, I did quite a bit of everything else, but the one thing that has been on my phone telling me, do this, I've been snoozing it every 10 minutes for the last hour, and I just...
This
right over my head.
can't be right.
There's a Star Trek VR game, I did not see that. There's a Voyager game coming out I saw though, Kazi.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
Yeah, it's not good. Star Trek Infection, that's a VR game? Interesting. It's a horror game.
We get back to the Resolute.
I'm sure Gemini Tiger will play it.
Come on, let's...
Time to go. Everyone hide. So the slowness only lasts for 15-20 minutes and management called break, but no one heard, so you didn't get a break? That sucks, Kiros. Everyone get out of here. Quickly. Run. I like how I like saunter. Where we're trying to hide and run, but we're like barely jogging here.
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination.
It's wild that they can't even cure anyone when this happens. Like, legit, there's no way to remove it.
Consider it an honor.
Like, if this was an actual episode of Star Trek, they'd be able to remove this shit. But instead, no. But you'd sprinted, you'd be out of position for the next cutscene. That's true. I feel like Star Trek Voyager ep had some horror eps. They did. The giant virus you. So Rainbow, when I was a kid, I remember that episode when the first time you meet those aliens that live in like that pocket of the universe, like they live in a different realm in between dimensions or something. And like I can't, anyways, the aliens look fucked up and like scary. And I was a kid and I remember like the commercials for that episode of Voyager were like horror-esque. Like they made it seem very scary. I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch this, Dad. It seems too scary for me. I was a coward when I was a kid.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure.
Species 8472, yeah.
The end of the bargain.
So can I.
Yeah, there's always a random monster of the week episode. Eventually, yeah, sometimes it happens. Iron Kill, all the time that happens too. This is a new scene, by the way. Face to Face. You love the Borg? They're always fun episodes. That and holodeck episodes, or Q episodes. There's a lot of really good episodes that kind of happen over and over again. Love the monster ones. So how the hell did she get out of here? That's my real question. She got out of sickbay like a smart person, but how the fuck does she get out of... How did she get out of the brig?
Has she said anything?
Maybe her fellow security officers will get her out? I don't know. Can't trust anyone here. She's just hanging out by the force field, my goodness. So this is completely new. Last time we were in sickbay, she easily walked out of her containment field.
Have you had any ideas about staying friends? I think you've blown them out the airlock. Hope you're happy. Miranda doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
You weren't there.
What did you want me to do?
I wanted to bring her to sickbay.
You weren't there until the very end.
I'm making no friends in this playthrough. Sup,
Everything we've been
bitch?
through together. You can throw it all away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
You turned on me.
I didn't turn on you. You brought this on yourself. Unless you have some kind of explanation.
Not a good one.
You an explanation? Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Tried to find the other members of the security team that went to Hotari, but they're missing.
Oh, of course they are.
Their comm badges stashed in the Jeffries tube.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
You're working with them.
You're working with them.
You have a keen mind, Carter. That's something I liked about you.
Liked.
But that won't be enough.
Here's something.
What is it?
Maris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
None of them were
Bioscan.
scanned.
Which should not have happened.
That's no coincidence.
She came over and helped us open the engine compartment. The others too. They must have used it as a way to skirt the scan.
So they
I mean, a
knew they had to
lot
get
of these
around.
voice actors get around text for sure.
I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do it.
It feels like a running joke, folks breaking through force fields all the time. Oh, they opened it? Why would you open it? I can have a conversation with her out here. That's stupid. Watch her like almost kill me and then that's her way out. I'm scanning. Couldn't I scan her through the field? I'm getting a detailed look at the innards of her. That's not suspicious. A 4-chamber circulatory pump higher than average circulatory displacement is detected. Her brain? Okay. Anomalous synaptic frequency is detected. Beta waves and delta waves output outside established norms. Nothing lower. Anything else? All anomalies scanned?
Data coming in.
Just have this ship scanner, right? The way she's like looking at me is ominous.
Know what?
That's not Petty.
Close the
Officer
force field.
Maris.
My God, she looks
What
like
are you talking about?
she looks like a freak,
Here on the tricorder.
But
an imposter.
She's an
Look at her,
imposter?
yeah, she looks like a she looks like a
Or a
it,
spy.
How is that possible?
All I know is
it's
that
the
she
way that
might
they have the
look like
lighting hit her. She looks
Walk
evil.
and talk like her too. She has different brainwaves and even different DNA.
That lighting's not doing her
This isn't
favors.
the same person we left Starbase with. I'm going to feed this into the main computer and run some more analysis.
Commander, there's got to be something we can do for her.
Nothing.
This is incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality, and her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears...
Sus track? Star Trek Among Us.
Something.
Imagine that would be interesting, actually, Iron Kill.
Over and is bioforming her.
That's a crude way to describe it.
How's she gonna get out?
This is a problem. A big one.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Miranda, but so much more.
Oh, there they are. Dodge! Too bad I can't stop him. So, okay, at least she wasn't able to break out of the brig by herself. If she was able to break out of the brig by herself, I would have been like, what? Like, that makes no sense. Of course he got shot. How useless. That's one guy. Dodge. Oh, sucker punched. Damn, man. She sucker punched me. Knocked me the fuck out. It's like Klingon. Oh, they're literally trying to escape here. Okay, I don't shoot. I shot last time. I should not have shot last time. I thought I was gonna do something. I'm gonna do nothing this time. No shooting. He killed me? Are you serious? That's stupid. What the fuck? I have to get sucker punched again? That's rude. Dead. Dead. Yeah, man, she like punched me in the side of the ear. That's just rude. Not speaking English. Look at love. If Among Us had a Star Trek model, that would be cool, honestly. Okay, so I gotta pick up, but I don't have to shoot it. I just need to pick it up. I just have to threaten them.
Who the hell are you?
We are the Scions of the Flame.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
Shoot her!
Honestly, shooting her did nothing last time. I should not have shot her last time. I should have been playing the good boyfriend. Last time I just shot her, I was like, oh my god, what did I do? And I did nothing. She just basically took the shot and then they teleported away anyway, so that sucked.
I don't like the sound of that.
That sucked. That was a lot less theatrical. Last time we were chasing her through the hallway and everything. What's with the tricorder?
You're never gonna believe this.
What?
The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Takan language.
The Takan. Perfect. All right, well, we got another trophy. We're making our way through.
Filthy Hotari, hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground. Animals. Wait. No.
Right into his neck. This is how they take people over. Imagine that. I could never imagine. What kind of technology would even, like, how would that even work? So they have, like, their consciousness put in an energy crystal, and then it basically gets absorbed into a body and just starts taking over someone's brain. I couldn't even fathom any of this. It's kind of like, almost like, if you ever watched the movie, Get Out, or was it, yeah, Get Out? I think it's Get Out. When they take over people's bodies or whatever, they suppress the person's consciousness, and then they put the brain into the other person, and it's like you're like a prisoner in your own body.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable.
I think that's, yeah, Queen's just said she thinks that's an episode of Stargate also.
This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Elidian and a Hotari?
They did something.
That's right. There's a weird episode in Stargate where young Goa'uld take over, like premature ones take over a town on Earth, but since they're premature, they're not strong enough. They can't like control the humans, the hosts, until like the hosts are sleeping. So the host goes to bed, and then the Goa'uld takes over and wakes up and then starts doing their shit. But they're not strong enough to do that during the day. Weird episode. Very Twilight Zone, yeah. Reminds you to get out a little bit. Put old white people's brains into young black people. Yeah, that does feel like a Twilight Zone episode. Alright, let's escape the mines. Gotta shoot these people. Invasion of the Body Snatchers, except no pod people. Similar though. Body swap, Body Snatcher stories are popular because they're easy to film. Half your actors become the antagonists. It's true. You don't need extra people. Boom, boom. Double tap. You don't have to make alien costumes. They're all humans. You're not wrong. Alright, we gotta start shooting people. Everyone's gotta go down.
We're trapped. They're blocking the only exit.
Super aggro. Shoot to kill. She's gonna try and get the excavator. It's literally why the first movie was made, really.
This vehicle?
The Body Snatcher movie. So Kenzie, what else did you do this weekend? Just saw the movie? Wow, I missed everybody. That was awful. So great though. It was cheap 1950s B movie. I would imagine a B movie from nowadays hits way differently than a B movie from back then. Everyone's down. I'm so efficient at shooting people now. After playing this for the second time, it just run and gun so fast. Up and shoot. And just fire away. No bullets, no reloading. That's also a good way to kill people. Just use the gigantic machine. That's why tanks are so good in Battlefront. Or Battlefield, I should say. I just did some chores and some edits are done, yeah? For work or for personal stuff? Oh god, oh shit. I'm about to die. Oh, she got up anyways. I pressed the wrong button. I was holding up. Man, the music is so loud compared to the voices. I don't know why they do that all of the time in anything multimedia. Like, who the hell is making the mixes for this stuff?
Don't stop.
Okay, this is a long sequence. Okay, now I have to change sides. Okay, let's go to the other side. More people are shooting.
Driving the machine.
You will not shoot the one driving the machine. I will shoot you guys before you even get a chance to do anything. Stopping everybody, man. Oh, there's no one left. I've messed them all up. That was so efficient. Personal ones, finished a lyric video for myself finally, and a random meme edit. Nice. Yeah, some of those older films are so good that the remakes just don't hit the same.
We're surrounded. I'll get it working.
Time to run.
Some time.
Oh no, of course. Of course you need time. Ah, she got hit? No way. I knocked that guy down. Oh, there's another one over here. Whoop. My bad. Where is everyone? There's so many. Oh, there you are. Done.
Here we go.
Yeah, some of those old films, yeah. Rainbow, what do you play? Do you play a lot of games, Rainbow? What kind of stuff do you like? We do a lot of variety streaming here because I do trophy hunting, so we're trying to get the plat for this. I'm doing my second playthrough. We're trying to be a jerk with all of my decisions. Aside from not shooting her. I shot her last time, so I couldn't shoot her this time. I needed the... I needed the other trophy.
The lift.
There's only a handful of 50s B movies worth watching. A lot of them seem fun and cheesy, are actually boring as fuck.
Beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
It's like 10 minutes of monsters or UFOs and 90 minutes of people talking in a room. Alright, let's jump. It's time to go.
Are you alright?
She took a shot from me.
It hurts.
I'm sure it does. You just got shot. You just got got. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on, jump. Find an escape route. Oh, I have to find it like this. But where's the... I have to press the pedal. No, I have to jump off to the side. I have to look up. My god. I'm like, which direction does it want me to go? Alright. Pump the gas. The reason is because drive in movie theaters were huge back then. Teenagers went to not only really watch but make out, so you occasionally look up at the screen when something loud happens and then go back to making out. Drive-in movies, yeah. Good old drive-ins. They don't... I think there's one drive-in theater in all of Montreal or the area around here, but I'm not even sure if it's still, like, it still runs.
Transporters still can't get a lock.
Did anyone go see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles back in theaters? Apparently next month they're doing the second movie also, or maybe next year. Maybe it's next year they're doing the second movie. For the 35th anniversary of all these movies. Is it 35th, 25th? 35th.
Radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
Tetrametric.
The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 3.842
Yeah, so we need to...
roughly 26
I legit read interviews from some of the producers who admit to making their movies like that at the time. It's hilarious, really. I enjoy a lot of games. The Long Dark, Survival. Ooh. Game is your favorite, but I rarely... But lately you're playing Kenshi. Taxi is a Taxi Tax, our mod. He's a huge Kenshi fan. Huge one. Apparently the robot in that game is hilarious. Have you ever befriended the robot?
Understood.
You love Kenshi too, Kazi.
Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference.
Penetrated?
We are unable to pinpoint your signature.
Jaws comes back to theaters Friday. You're gonna go see that, Kim?
High energy event.
Get me out of here.
Tylus, are you still with me?
That's right, we have to shoot the gigantic dilithium.
My phaser some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture. What? Why? Signal flare.
We have to shoot the big one. Where's the big one? A lot of these are just too small. I need a big one. Where's the big one? None of these... Which one's the big one? Oh, there we go. We got it. I need to get back into Kenshi, yeah. 100%, no hesitation. Already have tickets. Nice.
Energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
Okay, so we got to move all this stuff. Scan you.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
We have to move our signal through stuff and then get some energy. Okay, so this is easy. We just have to move this so that it's not touching stuff. Get that power up here.
I've got
Easy peasy.
Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this one's easy too. We just have to make sure the bottom and the top of the energy is at the same point. Here, it should be right there, and this one should be right there. Perfect. It's 50th anniversary of Jaws, really. You're playing the Ui plus Kaizo mod. It's great, but brutal. What's so brutal about it, Taxi? I've never played it myself. Yo, I'm doing good, Slim Beauty. How you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. You're going to destroy the entire Holy Nation?
Petty Officer Diaz.
Oh, we lost it.
We're losing her.
Give me more
Pattern is
power.
degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
Gotta do this again. More power. More power. Okay, so this should be right there-ish. Right here. Perfect. Give me that power.
Got it.
We're doing great, Slim Beauty. How you doing? I'm trying to beat this game today. We're making our way through. We found out about the Takan. We haven't gone to the other ship yet, though. There's still plenty to go, but we got time. We got time. Our fridge broke, though. So we're gonna go looking for a new fridge later today, so hopefully we finish on time. The theater near you randomly is having a Harry Potter marathon. Oh.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Rydek, I need you on the bridge, now.
It's the only game you ever played where you die and the game keeps going. It's so brutal. How does the game keep going if you're dead?
The Lydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
The systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open. They're preparing to fire.
You've had a headache for an entire week, Sleeping Beauty. I'm glad you're feeling better. That sucks.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order.
We'll fire at everything.
Station Commander.
Lock phasers.
We need to act quickly.
We don't have to fire, but we can lock phasers on the flagship's weapons array. Give them something to think about.
As Commander Rydek said.
Locking on phasers.
Extra aggro for us.
The Lydians. They've powered down their weapons.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Armand?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
How?
That's unexpected.
Apparently our kiddo just ate like 10 ounces of food in 20 minutes. How did he chug that back so fast? He's a glutton, I tell you. Keep the phaser lock.
Keep our phasers locked. They were hostile moments ago. We can't drop our guard.
Aye.
What's going on? Thank you, Slim Beauty.
There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau.
Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Yo, Blue, welcome in. How you doing? Well, how was Zelda last night? Hopefully you had a good one. It's nice to see you. There's no game over event. You just have to go back to the main menu. Oh, really? Oh, can you do anything? I guess not.
Zelda to the Starship Resurgence.
The game doesn't care about you. You have to quit yourself.
Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give, the more it takes. Running off batteries. Life support systems have failed. Unable to ventilate. Contaminated atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you supported us in the negotiations. We need your help again now. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
We can't risk our crew. Why would we help you? How can we assist? We can't risk our crew. Why would we help you? Why would we help you? We can't risk our crew. Why would we help you? We have to be a jerk.
You're the aggressors. Why should we help you?
We were not going to fire. We were posturing.
The Hotari aren't posturing.
It was just a show of force to move the negotiations forward. You're not going to leave us to die, are you?
No, we are not.
Oh, you have to take over. The Vulcans. Zelda's going good. Nice. Resurgence is really cool, Blue. Are you a big Star Trek fan?
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Lydians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldi and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command.
Why can't I have that sass level in me?
Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
Next gen's really good. Voyager's really good too. I like Voyager a lot.
Diaz and Edselar. You will be part of the rescue mission.
Time to go.
We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldi, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldi to make it possible to beam the Illydians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
Alright, let's go. You're cruising around with a squad of 6 right now, but the cannibal squads are 20 to 40 people. That's a lot. Are you playing anything else outside of Zelda right now, Blues?
We're going on the wrong mission.
What's that?
We're going to rescue the Illydians, the people that oppressed the Hotari, when we should be going to rescue Miranda.
Miranda's a bitch.
The thing that's happened to Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her.
I wanted no part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Your body's stolen and used like puppets.
She's gonna fight us.
It won't be easy. She's gonna fight us every step of the way. We've seen that.
Remember, it's not her that's fighting us.
I know.
You're doing the Pixel remasters also. You're on Final Fantasy 2. Nice. B, welcome in. How you doing? What's up?
Lives to save.
Yeah.
How you doing, B? It's nice to see you. I'm doing great. How are you doing?
The away team is ready.
First, not the engines, the shuttle clamp, shuttle hatch. Why fire up the engines before we close the hatch? I'm doing great, B. How are you doing? How was your weekend? What were you up to? How did you like the first Final Fantasy? The oldest Final Fantasy I've ever played was Final Fantasy VI. I still actually own it for Super Nintendo. I remember watching Voyager with my dad a lot more than I remember watching TNG. I watched Next Gen like way more when I was older. I feel like I was still too young when Next Gen was in its prime. It came out when I was born, so I mean, it ended when I was 7. I was at least 10. I was at least in double digits when Voyager was mostly around. Had a nice weekend. I lost my voice. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. Okay, we gotta fly through all this stuff. Impulse engines. Down this way. Let's go. I love your outfit. Thank you, B. Appreciate that. Looking nice and dapper in my Star Trek uniform. Yo, Derp, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see ya. How's the rest of that horror game last night? How you doing, Derp? Derp, I don't know if you're a big Star Trek fan. Can I get through here without getting shocked? Barely, barely. Okay, we're almost there. Pretty close. I'm good, thanks. Hey, no worries, of course. Okay, so we just need to go over here. Hopefully that ring doesn't get... See, it's forcing me to go in front of this ring, even though, like, I'm trying to avoid it. Like, I'm trying my best to avoid this stupid ring. I have to go here anyways. Right towards this ring. There you go.
Within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk.
The rest of it was me screaming about my pants off. Alright, guys.
Preparing to transport the away team.
Send them in.
Energizing.
He teleports weirdly, like it keeps his head. Watch when he comes back in, his head is gonna be like solid matter where everything else is see-through. It's so strange. That is Errand of Mercy. No, that time he didn't mess up.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
That time it didn't mess up. Last time it was really weird.
Too. Oh no.
You experienced your first death also? Alright, let's get out of here. We have to do a couple things like shoot, we have to open doors by like shooting panels. What else do we have here? We have our phaser. I don't think we're gonna run into anyone just yet.
In case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make
that's what's happening. The phaser is charging the door array. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that opens the door here. We have another one right here. We have to duck under this bad boy. I don't know why I can't duck and shoot my gun, but anyways. We have... Where's the last one? I think it's on the other side of this. There it is. Shoot. Hopefully we don't get that weird bug like we did last time where it it was just firing her phaser at the end of this sequence when they're trying to stop the scanner from messing them up. The last one's over here. What the hell's the last one? Oh no, it's on this side, I think. Oh? I'm so confused. There's supposed to be one more for me to shoot. Oh, it's underneath this. Oopsies. Duck underneath you. And it's right over here. Perfect. Boom. Perfect for the game indeed, yeah. B, are you a big Star Trek fan? Have you ever watched any of the series? And what are you up to for the week? Hopefully you get your voice back soon. Okay, so if we open this, I believe
It's not working.
what's his face is going to show up.
We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
Put the gun down.
I'm not big on conversation when a gun is pointed at me. Put it down.
And I would expect boarders on my ship to announce themselves as friends.
Yeah. Whoa there.
I like how they did that once and then he takes it off and he's fine.
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Then we can get your people off this ship.
You never really watched Star Trek, but you always wanted to. There's some really good series out there. The first like few seasons of Star Trek Next Gen are a bit rough. The third season's where it really picks up. But Voyager's pretty good from the start. Deep Space Nine's pretty good from the start. I've watched some of the new stuff, but I heard Strange New World is really good, but I haven't actually watched that one, unfortunately. But yeah, there's a lot of Star Trek out there. I was always a huge fan. My dad got me into it a long time ago. Love the science fiction. Okay, now we have to do the we have to set up the pattern enhancers.
Make sure they're evenly spaced.
Evenly spaced. I'm the one putting them all up.
So they connect.
I got this one. You get the others.
She's got a single one, and I've got every other one. Okay, so I'm gonna put the one. We'll go around in a circle. Here's one. It takes him 2 seconds. Meanwhile, it takes her like 5 minutes. There's another one. What are with these camera movements? I don't feel like they were this janky when we did it last time. Over here. It's like overly aggressive camera panning. And the last one. Oh my goodness. Not a fan. That it? Now we have to align them. Set that guy up here. I suppose one could start with the film too. You could. It may be easier to commit to a couple of hours of watching instead of a show. That's true. If you start with one of the movies. But where would you start? Would you start watching some of the older ass movies? Like I have a hard time watching the original series just because it's, I don't know, that old 60s campy sci-fi, it just doesn't do it for me, unfortunately. I don't know, man. I tried to watch the animated series once. That thing is a lot more serious than I thought it was going to be. First episode was
signal so we can transport
brutal.
Through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to transporter room 2. We are evacuating.
I like how he announces that to everyone, because now the enemies know where we are. First one is the best. Yeah, Drago. Drago, how you doing? Full power.
Here they come.
How you doing, Drago?
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls.
Okay, we have to do the exact same thing as before.
Please step on the platform so we can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Harminter.
Sir,
I mean it.
He's gonna die this time because I'm not gonna sacrifice that other lady's face. We'll see what happens when I don't blow her face up.
Okay, the interface is in Elydian, but the layout is the same as a Starfleet transporter. I just gotta do what I did before.
Perfect.
Transport, plot a path through the ionic interference.
Yeah, it just looks different here. It just looks different here. None of the big yellow parts.
Okay.
Perfect.
Just have to calibrate the
You're doing good. I'm
signal
glad to hear
the
that. How was your
highest
weekend?
possible
What were you up to? Where's the top and the bottom? Right over here. Perfect. And then this one right this way. Perfect. It never charges up enough when I have to press the button. It doesn't last long
System
enough.
is suggesting better transport coordinates. Diaz, the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Alright, we gotta move this guy again. What is up with the ship?
Waypoint's been added to the
Why is it doing that?
computer.
That's so
There,
weird.
Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
50 meters. Alright, let's get out of here. I keep trying to press forward on the left analog stick to actually move, but you have to hold R2. Time is flying through. Time to fly through those rings, yeah, and avoid asteroids. Weasel, how was your weekend? What were you up to? What's your favorite Star Trek? The rings in the electrical storm. That's my big problem. Not much working on my new portfolio website a bit. Oh, really? What kind of art do you do, Drago? Or is it portfolio for like coding? Oh god, there's an that's an asteroid. That's an asteroid. Oh my goodness. They really make you thread the needle in these ships. I think this is the last. I can't remember if this is the last flying sequence. This one's rough. I think we have one more after this. This one definitely brings it though. There's a lot of things to fly through. It's up 2 kilometers to go. You think full impulse speed would be a little bit faster on these shuttles? Like 2 kilometers is like nothing for a starship. You're a level designer. That's really cool. Have you worked on any noteworthy games I would know of? Okay. We're almost there. Right through here. There we go.
To away team. Energize.
All right, send it. I like how all the teleporter technology is exactly the same. How convenient.
Of Illydians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
All right, that's the first one. Prince of Persia, Lost Crown, and Plague Tale 3. Nice. That's sick. GG's. Very cool.
This is Resolute. We have the Illydians safely aboard.
Plague Tale 3 is not even out yet, though, no? Only Plague Tale 2?
I was so worried this wouldn't work.
Don't celebrate yet. We're not done.
Don't celebrate yet, Lieutenant. We've got a lot of people left to save.
Even you.
Right. Sorry.
This is Commander Rydek. We're holding steady. Signal is good. Keep them coming.
Keep them coming. 2026. Plague Tale 1 was really cool. Weekend was nice and chill, nothing major. That's awesome, Weasel. I'm glad to hear that. We were very busy. Next Gen's also your favorite? It's a lot of people's favorites. Still need to play the second. The second one was really good. I mean, I much preferred the gameplay in the second game. It was much more refined, but I found the what's it called?
I've made it clear.
I found it was harder to get into the story, I found, until about halfway through.
So you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Stragglers?
Yes, that may be for the best.
These guys are not getting through. They're going to die.
Our human saviors.
Go.
I'll pin medals on your uniforms when this is over.
Get on the transporter.
All your brave work.
Get on the damn transporter, sir.
Ah, yes. Forgive me.
This is why you die. This is why you die, man.
We're ready for transport.
Get the Admiral to safety.
He dead.
Energize.
He's dead. Looks like Mass Effect a little bit, Drago. Not good. Not good.
Massive power surge.
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam.
That's true, Tex. Mass Effect does look like Trek.
Signal to send them through to the Resolute, nor can I materialize them here.
Although it's not the first sci-fi ever, it is a very important one. Oh my god, I have to move again. 5.3 kilometers. How are we never in the right spot? How are we never in the right spot? More rings to fly through. I feel like I said I felt like I was playing Pilot Wings, and someone else was like, no, it's Superman 64. I've never actually played Superman 64 before. I know it's notoriously horrible, but I've never had to suffer through it, so I really don't know how bad it is. I know it's a lot of weird flying through rings, though. For what purpose? No idea. It's so bad, I've heard. I think when Ribs was doing his crusade, he played it going through the N64. I can't remember being there for that day. I rented it as a kid. It was a huge mistake. Damn, man, that sucks. Imagine coming out of the rental store with Superman, thinking you're getting a cool game, and then you get home and you're like, oh my god, what is this garbage? And then you're forced to play it for the next few days because it's what you rented. I remember renting like some pretty brutal games that I was hoping that were going to be amazing. Usually happened on the Super Nintendo, honestly.
I am losing their patterns.
You rented it back in the day,
Power, but
Jake.
internal relays are not functioning.
Hey, Kansak, welcome in. How you doing? You didn't know what the fuck it was? I was just flying around the city the entire time.
Trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. Signal is resolving.
Is it? Save Bedrosian. I just burned her hands. Saved her face. Transfer failed.
We have lost the 15 Illydians in the last transport.
Could they not have just beamed into this place? They should have rerouted over here. We could have brought them on board.
Report that we have lost the last transport.
No.
Yeah, Admiral.
You should have went first.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as the transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts.
Off the charts.
The source of the storm is on this ship. That must have been the power surge. When it came on board.
That's true. Blockbuster could have refunded you if you returned it.
If they call it the Cartabula, it's here.
He said they couldn't? Oh, no.
Intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illydian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
We fight back.
We got that one too.
Aggro. It's time to break people's arms.
But we are not lost. We can still do something. We can still fight. We'll stop them from getting the Cartabula.
Oh, we'll fight. That's cool that you're able to test them up before you rented it, Neri.
I shall fight with you.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
Can't.
Maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
Time to go.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi.
That's fine.
The shuttlecraft
We've got a
is too
plan.
heavily
Find us later. Duty calls. Duty calls.
Sorry we won't make it back, but duty calls. You know how it is.
I certainly
Oh, that
do,
does
Mr.
happen,
Diaz.
Weasel. Just not right now.
Live long and prosper.
He said the words. He said the words.
I hear voices down the corridor.
Time to go.
Be here soon.
Oh, that guy might die. He's the random.
I'll guard the door.
Oh, you're dead, Bo.
Just
You're
get us
dead.
out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map.
Stretch.
Find somewhere as remote as you can.
I wonder if I do this fast enough if he'll live this time. Curious. Mess hall, cargo bay.
The aft cargo bay.
There's something on the wing. Something, right? Sean, how you doing, man?
Good to me.
How was the rest of DS2 last night? Did you have fun getting stomped by that stupid boss in the water? Whoop, I keep going to the wrong ones. Faster.
We're locked in. Board to transport.
Understood the reference? I think that's from Star Trek, right? I just know it from Ace Ventura. He dead. I like how he gets like a hole through his chest. Like their guns are brutal. Although I think the same thing happens with like a phaser on kill. You pretty much melt anybody that's getting hit by that. Is mostly good, yeah? What do you find the rough part, Sean? Yeah, they are disruptors. You're not wrong. Yo, Lemon, welcome in. What's up? Energize, get us out of here. William Shatner was in an episode of Twilight Zone where he was on a plane. There's something on the wing. Something. Good old Shatner, breaking up all his words. I must go take a poop. I don't know why he talked like that. He doesn't always talk like that, but it happens sometimes. My bad. Maybe that's what it was. It's fine. It all works out. It's Shatner. Shatner is Star Trek, essentially. And it's gonna beam away. Goodbye. Yeah, that was a funny episode of Twilight Zone. I never really watched too much of the Twilight Zone. Again, I was a coward when I was a kid.
Any warp signature at all. We cannot track its trajectory.
Too bad. At least your face.
We saved many lives. And our people on the Zeldi knew the risks their duties entailed.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chovak. Have them bring us back.
Yes, Commander.
You're still early on though, Sean, right? So hopefully more areas don't end up like that. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Scrape them off, Jim? Wait, what? Is that supposed to be like a meme taxi? I'm not even sure where that's from. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the... I feel like you need to sing that, but I don't know the beat it's supposed to be sung. All right, guys, we do have another ad coming up. We do an hour of ads every 3... We do 3 minutes of ads every hour. Oh my god, my brain is just not there. Holy crap, the baby does things to my brain, man. I got parent brain. Anyways, so we do that to get rid of pre-roll. So thank you very much for your understanding, and thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. We're just going to sit here and chat a little bit, and then we'll get into the next episode. I'm really hoping we can beat this in the next 4-ish hours, but I'm not sure. We're pretty far there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more trophies to go. But I think we're at more than the halfway mark, so we might make it. We might make it. Okay, so hang tight, guys. We'll be back. An hour of ads every 3 minutes. That would be insanely brutal. Like worse than the Paramount ads that I had when I was trying to watch Lower Decks. Is that what that is? Let me listen to that in a second. Okay, enjoy. I don't know if I'll enjoy that. Anyone stuck in an ad will get the luxury of not having to listen to whatever taxi dropped there. Mary had a little lamb. To the tune of the wheels on the bus. Wheels on the bus go round and round. The Klingons on the starboard bow. Starboard bow. No, that doesn't make sense. The Klingons on the starboard bow. Starboard. No, that doesn't make sense. Round and round. The Klingons on the starboard bow go round and round. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. I guess we'll listen to it. Give me a second. Ads. This looks awful. What the hell is this taxi? It's like puppets and shit. What is this taxi? Yo, that is painful. Look at this Spock. Look at this Spock. Give me a second. Let me just take this. Look at what is that? What is that? What is this? Oh god. I just moved everything. You know when you shake your screen? The one thing I hate about Windows sometimes, I wish I could turn it off. When you shake a screen and it moves everything down, I hate that. That annoys me more often than anything. I don't know why. I've never wanted to look at my desktop by shaking a window. Who the hell created that? Does anyone use that? Like, straight up, I never have to look at my desktop. And I definitely am not shaking a window to look at my desktop. That is horrific, Taxi. Horrific. Where do you even find that? Star Trekking. Sounds up there with Bilbo Baggins. I only use it because I do it by accident. That's it, Katie Cat. I do it by accident. It's definitely no arrow in the knee. Yeah. Oh my god. That is very interesting, Taxi. Thank you for sharing with the class. I really appreciate that. Very strange, very strange. I'm eager to get back into this though, because we're slowly making our way through it. Is everyone pissed off at me? Everyone's pretty green. No, Spock is angry. Is everyone red or is everyone green? I need a red one. No, they're all... I don't know if it actually changes anything. He looks angry. So I don't know if he's angry at me or if he just has a resting bitch face. It's quite possible. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Carter. If the backgrounds are supposed to be different colors, I'm not seeing that. Color blindness gets me. All right, guys, let's go back. Dead Reckoning. We lost some people. They're gonna be pissed. No more Admiral, but at least she has her eyes. She's just like that dude from Grandma's Boy that burns his hands. Needs to wrap them real good. Oh, they're crying. They're sad because everyone's dead.
You saved as many Lydian lives as you could.
Good.
And more importantly, you looked after your crew. That's what counts.
Grandma's Boy's pretty good.
Your own, first and foremost.
I couldn't save them.
I just wish I could have saved them all.
We all do. But you did the best you could.
I also have to pull down my shirt. Gotta keep it tight.
Unfortunately, the Admiral was among those who didn't make it.
Big
sure,
rip.
It's a huge blow to the Lydians. I hope they don't blame
Colonel
us.
Sanders died.
We suffered our own losses as well.
Not Colonel Sanders. He had that sweet ass mustache.
Staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances.
Oh.
While protocol
You wanna know what's gonna be funny? I'm gonna tell him to fuck off and that he's an idiot, and then I'm gonna go with his plan to not tell Commander Riker about the shields. Because he's obviously an idiot, but I also need to not tell Riker about the shield codes.
You know what's at stake for me here. And
Yeah.
what is at stake for you too.
Your reputation, you fool.
Can't afford another mission.
He is a horrible captain.
And I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet.
It's not about you, man.
Confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
I'm sorry, Captain, but this isn't about you. The lives of everyone who wears a uniform are at stake.
I don't see it that way.
Of course you don't. Because he's already under control of the Takan. Of course he's angry at me. Piece of crap.
Unfortunately, no.
I gotta hunt him.
Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
Somehow.
I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Taconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cartabula.
Yes, I've been analyzing your tricorder scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
Something that powerful in their hands?
We have to find that ship.
It could be
We have crew on that ship. The Hotari must know more. Starfleet can help. We have crew on that ship.
I have faith in our away team. They won't give up easily. And if they can somehow manage to stay alive, then maybe they could get word to us about their location.
That'd be a hell of a lucky break.
Indeed.
Right now, we need all the luck we can get. The Takan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Mera stole data.
You haven't had your coffee yet, Taxi?
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. It's just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point. It might be better to wait until we know more.
The decision can wait. So the thing is, we should alert Starfleet. I have to piss off the captain. I guess the decision can wait.
We either sound the alarm prematurely and look bad if nothing comes of it, or we keep this to ourselves.
I say nothing.
And take the blame when it blows up in our face.
I say nothing.
Either way, we can't afford to get this wrong.
Oh ho. Captain Obvious.
Is not without its own consequences.
I want to speak with the Hotari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet involved.
You're just about brood now?
Resistance. The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming the negotiations are off, we no longer have an official role here.
Yeah, except
We have a
for
responsibility to the Hotari and the Elydians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
and ours.
They're a threat to us all.
Thank you, Doctor.
The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific Taconian and displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level. bringing individual Takan back to life, one by one.
How fast does it happen? I don't care about anyone else.
The bioforming process itself. From what I witnessed, it seemed to be almost instantaneous.
This is strictly an educated guess at this point based on my research, but the transformation does appear to happen immediately.
Pretty much.
Loses control of the host, and then the displacement begins. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the flame, but the computer had no information about it.
There's one person that does know about it.
My ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
At least it's not the Flood.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain.
The Flood's kind of like
However, meeting with
like the
Hotari
Zergs, right, in
offer
StarCraft?
insight into their true intentions. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
We should expect a fight.
If we go to Hotari, we go expecting a fight. Phasers armed, transporters locked to all our comm badges, security officers on standby.
Of course, we'll take every precaution. Come in ready for whatever
Hyper
they might try
aggro.
to do.
With the Cartabula gun, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
A pretense. Ironkill, how's your day going? What were we up to? Hopefully work went well. Something's
You're long
up.
overdue for a Diridium infusion.
Your ring's yellow.
It looks like I am.
Time to go. Back to sickbay. Fill me with the juice, baby. Yeah, we need all the drugs. I feel like she's just on drugs.
You're in good
Bank
health.
holiday? Oh.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You, I don't worry about. The captain, however.
What's the holiday in the UK right now?
Don't you? He's desperate. Withholding intel from Starfleet
Or is it just in
saves his
Scotland?
reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. And you've dodged the issue.
Are you in Scotland? I always forget.
Can't make mistakes. Might go down as the most obvious thing a first officer ever said. You've spent enough time with him now. Seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor...
Thank you, Taxi.
Don't sugarcoat it. You know
I'm worried about him.
To be honest, I'm worried about him. Seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on
Yorkshire,
his
ah.
and
It's just a summer
I'm
bank holiday.
concerned he'll do something rash to ensure it.
To know we see eye to eye on this.
I feel like someone
And I want to be clear.
makes a joke that you're Scottish. I think it's at what, Black Sheep's channel or something? There's like a sound bit about it.
There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend. If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
Oh, it will get worse.
Jara.
Hello.
Monitor your Diridium levels. I'll be right back.
Thank you for the quote, Taxi. 1762, we're almost at 69 again.
Like it was never there. I feel lucky.
Man, she
you
took
were
a
there
huge
with me.
hole into her
Without you,
side.
I'd be
She's
well.
lucky it wasn't near any vital
Thank you
organs.
for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't have mattered if
You
wasn't
risked
for
too
Jara.
much. I'm a jerk to
I'm
everybody.
glad you're alive, but you shouldn't have protected me.
I could
You almost
die,
got
it's
yourself
fine.
Killed.
But then you would have been hurt.
I'm a soldier. It's my job to get hurt.
Come on.
We saw the truth down in those mines.
Indeed we did.
Citron and Galvin really are.
They murdered
They've
everyone.
Come. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept that everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie.
We'll stop them.
The horror of that underneath our feet the entire time.
What we learn down there will help us win this fight. Truth is power, and we'll use that to stop Galvin and Sidron.
If
Everyone
you're
just thought
right,
you were Scottish.
It was worth it. I truly hope you're right.
Well, they
Commander
fooled
Rydek,
me.
You're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
Perfect. Let's go find the space orcs. They really do kind of look like orcs, eh? But yeah, so the Flood are kind of like, what's it called? The Flood are kind of like the Zergs, right? From StarCraft? I feel like that's accurate. I never played too much StarCraft, and I never played too much Halo either, but I know both of them. Or at least the races that are inside of it. Okay, hopefully we don't get the same bug as we did last time. That was super annoying.
But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
Follow the Major. We gotta go all the way over here.
Up there?
Want to heat up more water?
All right.
Well, thank you.
Let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Gotta stop them.
Right there.
You gotta shoot them real good.
There's several of them around the room.
Got it.
Again,
Disable them.
How?
I hope.
They're too high to reach.
I hope it doesn't bug.
Not too high for our phasers.
And returned, welcome back, Missy. How's the lasagna?
Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
All right. That's one. That's two.
Another down.
That's three.
Hurry, Carter!
I am.
Like how I can shoot all of these from one spot. I did this so much faster than last time.
Here it comes.
Already done. Yo, Junior, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Tiny Panda, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Junior? How you doing, Tiny? It was delicious. I'm glad to hear that. How is the kiddo doing, Tiny? Ours is about to be 3 months. We're very excited.
It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
You do that. Junior, I'm doing good, man. Tired, but good. We should get this plat today. I just need to beat the game a second time. We're going pretty fast.
We're back on the Resolute.
But there's always a lot more game than you expect.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. She had you in her sights, and she didn't shoot.
Yeah, the babies are growing fast, Tiny.
That is still in there. The Takan don't have her. Not completely, at least. She must still feel
She shot Bell.
something.
She disintegrated Crewman Bell. If Miranda's personality still exists,
Crewman Bell.
she can't help
He doesn't
us.
have a name. They weren't friends. He was just a crewman.
Up on her. I know
Give it up.
seems
She's a
like we could
bitch.
Never trust her again.
We have leftovers for at least 2 more dinners.
Maybe
Nice.
there's a way to turn her back, and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here on the ship. Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
It probably is.
You're prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
Indeed.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Yeah, you can.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just
Baby Pear is
one
speaking
life,
to you guys.
and it's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get
We're
to
on the same
know
team.
the truth.
I wanted to side with him, but apparently I can't.
The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. Do you really think they're gonna stop there?
All I know
The
is
captain's
that
giving
more
orders,
of my
pretty
people
much.
have been lost to the transformation than yours. Not to mention my admiral and the others who didn't survive your rescue attempt. Our losses are mounting. Yours are just beginning.
Yes, we're losing a lot of people. Junior, are you a big Star Trek fan?
I'm blocked out of helm control. Propulsion? And they're closing down systems faster than I can check them.
Admiral,
They're
not
always
captain. He
changing
orders
this
everyone around.
interface.
That's true, Neri.
I can hardly keep up.
Oh, that's so cute. I love her hat with the flamingos. Are you done?
You done? Beating on that isn't gonna make it work.
Fine. You try your hand at it.
Sleeping Beauty, if your headache's finally gone, what are you up to today? Hopefully something a little bit more interesting than just being in pain. It's never fun. All done.
I can see the course they have plotted in.
Okay, we're going other system. Where are we headed? Heading.
We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way.
You don't know that?
If we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around.
Let's get out of here.
Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty
He's
damn
pretty
real
good,
for the
Tiny.
people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan.
He doesn't nap though, or at least not
Can't just
much.
turn your back on them.
I'll take this
Yeah, we
ship
can.
without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it.
You'll get your
Let it
vengeance.
Stay in the hands of the enemy.
You want to get back to Elydia? You want your vengeance? You'll get it.
I have every intention.
So
Oh,
help us
we're gonna
stop
kill
this ship.
people.
For Elydia. And for everyone.
Very well.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship. So that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
Junior, what are you playing
And
after
if they control
after
this
Power
entity,
Wash?
That also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this?
You're playing the Bully, nice.
Data stream.
I got the plat for the Bully years ago. That game is fantastic.
Let me see if I could.
Bit of a grind for the plat, but it's not too bad.
Multiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying.
So yeah, Baby Pear is sleeping pretty decently. Tiny Panties, he usually wakes up like once at like 2 o'clock in the morning, but we can change him and put him back to sleep, so it's not too bad.
That should do it.
Hello?
Last night he barely woke up.
Itasca, is that you?
Major,
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Hatari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there?
Why did your son hide his leg braces, Sleeping Beauty?
Itasca,
You don't. I found the Bully port wasn't horrible, Junior, but you're just playing until Metal Gear comes out.
The Hatari have been transforming people on the ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
What time you usually get her to bed,
It's only
Tiny?
a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta
Okay,
ask,
let's go.
Are you sure that's really your comrade?
it's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not
You
under
better be
duress
right.
beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
The PS5 version is not good, really. What's wrong with it?
If I
Like
suspect
shader problems?
something is amiss, I'll deal with Itasca myself.
Oh wow, 10
Remind
p.m.
me not to get on your bats.
Yeah, we usually get him to bed for around 8 p.m. and he sleeps till about
We'll make it
1
to
or
you
2.
undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship.
It's not 60 frames?
I can get us there safely through the back routes.
I did it on the PS4 port on a PS4 because I did it years ago before the PS5 came out. So the PS4 port on a PS5 is just rough. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a good game. Everyone wants them to remaster it, remake it, re-release it, do whatever they can, but you know, I mean, they did kind of do it on PS4. Just unmasking. Time to give it to them. We already know what's happening. Also achieved cleaning off the countertops and stove while the lasagna was in the oven, and used dishes from cooking. Oh, nice. Plus the used dishes from cooking. Nice, Misty. It's good to clean while you go. Makes everything a little bit easier afterwards. After you're done eating, you really don't want to clean.
You may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you were lying when you said the Hotari should have control of the mines.
You don't want peace.
Just a ruse to conceal your true intentions.
A warp disrupting beam originating from Tau was holding our ship hostage. This is a farce. You never had any intention of negotiating a peaceful resolution to this conflict.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
He's the king.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Illidians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So
you've gained nothing. You're being played, baby.
They never wanted the Federation involved. This was all just a ploy from the start.
We never needed the Federation involved. But we're so thankful that you've come.
That being said, the sooner you leave, the better.
The hell we will. What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest.
Good luck, Tiny, good luck. Always pooping while they're eating. They're good multitaskers that way. The special fart, burp, cough combo. Such a, like, I don't know how the hell they do that. They just get every single thing out at once. We know you're Takan. We're here at your request. We don't control you. We know you're Takan.
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone. We know you're Takan.
You're laughing at my click of the milk drink babies. It's accurate. It's really funny to see. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
So they just wanted back.
What's yours was once ours. So it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost.
Yeah, but you guys are doing it in a bad way.
Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many.
You don't scare us. You will be held accountable.
You won't get away with this. You'll be held accountable by the Federation.
I already have gotten away with it. And the Federation has no authority here. Not anymore. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully
No one wants to be a part
ours.
of this. You're forcefully shoving something in their neck.
A starship captain or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds against an adversary so clearly,
Hey, no worries, Tiny, no worries.
advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
Shoot him. Right in the dick. If she got him right in the crotch.
Seize them.
Seize us. Emergency beam out. Get us out of here.
Get us out of here, now!
Why didn't you just do it? You could literally use your comm badge. We all have the exact same hands.
Rydek to Resolute. Beam us out.
Like, the captain is so useless. Usually you can't even tell I've been cooking except for the food ready on the table unless partner decides to help. That's the worst. Comrades in arms.
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Yeah, Queen's the same way, Misty. She likes to clean and cook at the same time. I've gotten into the habit also.
To retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated. I can assure you
that sounds gross.
I'm sure you've given yourselves plenty of medals.
I can't say I'd want to be wading through sewage right now, so I guess things could be worse.
War is rarely a tidy affair, Petty Officer. Lieutenant Itasca knows that.
Petty
She
Officer.
fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Don't get your hopes up. Must be a good soldier. Don't get your hopes up. So Sleeping Beauty, he hid them. He didn't want to wear them for the day, so he hid them a month ago, and now you haven't been able to find them, but you need to. Oof. Hopefully you can find them somewhere. They gotta be somewhere.
Dead or it's a con.
He can't remember either. That's awful.
Prepared for that.
I am. I know that kind of loss all too well. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers,
Proper soldiers.
the bridge,
I'm an engineer,
then
man.
our fleets will catch up to us.
We'll see about that.
The ATP is just down that corridor.
Okay, so we gotta take this thing over. I have to do that. We have to get through all of the electrical surges and stuff like that. We have to go to consoles and turn them off. It's light puzzle gameplay in this. That's the thing. I mean, the game's cool. I like the story a lot. It's very light on gameplay. I don't know if this is better or worse than other Telltale games. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played one. I know there's not that much gameplay in a Telltale game. Like, you look and you investigate a lot of the times. You press buttons here and there, quick time events and stuff like that. This does have the tricorder and the teleporters and all this other stuff, but
combat here.
Damn it, Stretch. I'm an engineer, not an ophthalmologist. The Takan could be nearby.
If there was a fight, the Takan might still be nearby.
Maybe my people.
Yeah, they're not really soldiers, Weasel. They get tactical training and stuff, but they're not soldiers.
And that's a problem for when we meet them.
Although there are episodes. That episode when the old Enterprise came to the past, came to the future, sorry, and didn't help Klingon outpost, and so they've been at war with the Federation for decades. They were all, it was basically a military. Very different ship. Tasha Yar was still there. Well, she came back for that one episode.
It's heavy.
Man, the first time I saw the first season of Star Trek, for some reason, for like for 20 years or however long, I had never seen the first season of Star Trek. So the first time I saw Tasha, I was like, who the hell is this? That and Riker with no beard was also very strange. Let's go over here. Yeah, the first season of Star Trek Next Gen is like super bizarro. It's like the strangest thing ever. Yeah, that one's turned off. Let's go to the next one. We have to go up and down a couple of ladders, and we're gonna get into a big firefight over here. Go down. We don't talk about beardless Riker. It's like beardless Duo. It just looks strange. He can't hurt us anymore. Yeah, no. Beardless Duo is also a very strange affair. We'll have to do that again at some point. Although I don't know how Baby Pear is going to react to that. It's always fun shaving. I have to do this one. And then I go down. Baby faces? Yeah, I have a huge baby face. It's very weird. What happened to this one? Okay, let's go down again. I have the biggest of baby faces. Ups to Daisy here. We did this last time, so oh. Shoot him. It's always right in the gut. Oh shit. Ow. Dead.
You! Federation.
We did
You
make it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Oh, she dead. Those sucker punch shots. These John Federation. Imagine. That's hilarious. Federation, you're here. I mean, B'Elanna Torres calls Harry Kim Federation all the time. Like, he doesn't have a name. She doesn't even bother calling him anything. For the longest time, she's just like, Federation, get over here, do this. Federation. Johnny Federation. All right, let's mess these guys up. Last time, this took me a number of tries to get through this area. No Federation, yes. Time to run. Man, the camera shifts are so insane. More shooting. Right in the face. First time my husband shaved and got a haircut after our oldest was born was so funny. Poor kid busted out crying until he talked to her. The first time I saw my dad without a proper beard or mustache, he had a mustache for like my entire life. And the first time I saw him with other facial hair or no facial hair was like such a weird experience. I wasn't even that young. I was like a teenager or something, and it was just so odd to see, to be honest. It was very odd to see. Gotta get these guys before they even get a chance to run up. Yeah, there's guys on the right now. We gotta mess these guys up soon. I'm gonna try and blow up the thing that's on the... Oh. Ah, shit. Not everyone? There you go. That was much better. Alright, all clean, even though she spit up all over me. Oh, no! That sucks. Fortunately, Baby Pear doesn't spit up too often. He's not bad.
No! You can't just run in.
You can't go, man. You're gonna get messed up. Too bad for them. Goodbye. Unfortunately, you guys can't open doors for some reason. Yeah. Spit up is the worst. He spits up sometimes, but really not too often, so it's really good. He is a fairly agreeable baby.
Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with
frog
that,
people.
and I'll answer for it when I die.
We'll go.
It's not the Elydian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a
We
sin
keep fighting.
to do so.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said, if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them.
These are cool looking aliens, to be honest.
Steal their bodies. And steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means
They know our plan. Indeed.
they know we're heading to the bridge.
That's good. Girly has bad reflux. She's always been spitting up, but the doctors are not concerned because she's still gaining weight. That's good. My dad had a mustache most of my childhood, and when he shaved it, the first time I was like, whoa. Super bizarre, Slim Beauty. I had the exact same experience. Have you put a Baby Pear in front of a mirror yet? Yes. We have this little ball toy that has a small mirror on it. Whenever he looks at himself, he's transfixed. He's always like... just staring at himself. It's so funny. Mirrors. General quarters. What do we got here? Man, time is flying today. I can't believe it's already 1 o'clock.
I'll finish this.
Goodbye.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go?
Not good.
You look exhausted.
A total disaster.
I'll be honest. It was a total disaster.
That can't be true. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Elydians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then...
They're all Takan.
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
Oh, there is.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Elydians, everyone.
No. That can't be true.
You just gotta rip that band-aid off. Just believe it. So I'm not really being a jerk, but I'm being very mean to people, and I'm not not being very compassionate. I'm just spitting that straight truth. Yo, The Last Astronaut, welcome and thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Are you a big Star Trek fan? With a name like The Last Astronaut, I would imagine you like sci-fi. You're safe with us? Don't worry about that now. Hatari is not lost. Don't worry about that now. It's fine.
Don't worry about that now. You need to focus on getting your strength back.
Yeah, just focus on you.
Everything will sort
Screw
itself
everyone
out.
else. Doing good. Yes, I'm glad to hear that. Have you tried this game? Have you heard of this game? I'm excited for the new Star Trek games coming out.
Stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
There's a Voyager FTL roguelike coming out, which looks pretty cool. Apparently they're doing a Battlestar Galactica one very similar to that, and there's apparently a VR horror game coming out in the Star Trek universe, which I did not hear about. I didn't hear about online. Someone told me about it today. Pretty interesting. What kind of games do you like to play, Astronaut?
We've got an Elydian ship, the Veskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was the Veskar? Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us.
You actually have heard of these people, Last Astronaut. They're called the Takan. It's in the one of the first. It's one of the early episodes in the first season of Next Generation. They go to a planet with the they get like blocked by the Ferengi, and they're getting their power sucked from the planet, and they meet someone from a Takan race, which is like a galaxy-spanning race that lived 600,000 years ago. That's the alien race we're sort of fighting against right now. It's not that they steal their minds; they're getting their minds like jabbed into them. They're like, I don't know, it's really weird. They're getting their brains like injected into the people, and they're taking over. Have you tried hailing them? Should we put our shields up? Do we engage first?
Do we engage first? Assuming they're
first season, the episode's last outpost.
Not yet, but we will if we have to.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up, ready phasers.
Shields up, phasers ready. It's incoming.
Yeah, it's messed up.
And open fire.
Open fire, baby. Tomorrow's Happy's last day. Paternity leave. Oh.
Deflectors still at full power?
No, it's been off for like a good 3 months. That's awesome, Tiny.
That's impossible.
Yeah, they have our shield commands.
Rydek, modulate the shield frequencies.
You knew this.
Get us any cover.
Get us out of here, man.
Commander,
I got this. Just keep firing.
Inverts shield polarity. We come in peace, shoot the kill, pretty much, Taxi.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another.
Modulate.
There. We've got incoming. How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They have everything.
Unless
they were your shield. They were your security officers. They were your security officers, I should say. Oh, and now he's passed out.
Captain.
Old man.
He's out cold.
He barely fell off that chair and he passed out. Yo, Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing, man?
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and...
Get us out of here.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
Your brain's story's useless, Star Trek trivia? Nice. You've been lucky. He got 12 weeks, so it's been great. That's awesome, Tiny. He takes her in the morning so you can get a few hours of sleep.
Where's your captain?
Are you breastfeeding?
Not yet, I hope. At least, not yet.
He had better things to do.
Don't take it personally, but he had better things to do than talk to you.
Did he?
Burn!
Well, perhaps he's busy repairing his pathetic little ship.
What a dick.
I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment, but I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first.
Go ahead, attack me, you piece of shit.
Existence is entirely in my
Do
hands,
your worst.
and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
Oh, you're
You want to
exclusively
destroy
breastfed,
us,
okay.
Then I invite you to do your worst. We'd rather die with honor than beg for your mercy.
You may just get your wish.
He's definitely not fit for command binary. He's
I've
the
been
worst.
thinking about what you said, Commander. You claimed I would be held accountable, and here I am. Hold me accountable.
The
Darkstone, how you doing
weapons are
today?
Powering up.
Sure. I don't have to do anything but press buttons. Maybe actually put it on me. Yeah, I don't want him to spit up all over my shirt. Oh, buddy. He's got an osteo appointment in about half an hour. She's got to leave. Let's go for a promotion the Klingons way, then kill the CO and everyone gets a promotion. That's the easy way. No, buddy. You gonna go to your osteo?
Decided to let you live, despite your insolence.
Yeah, we have all the insolence, you bastard.
Tell your
Thanks for sparing us. This isn't over. You'll regret this.
As they are powerful, that you were fortunate to escape with your lives.
Yo, Hobby, welcome in. How you doing?
One begging us for mercy.
Oh, he will be.
I doubt that.
Believe it. Baby, I know, right, Kim? How much does he currently? I think he's about 15 pounds.
I've lost their signal.
He is not small. He is huge. Oh my god. We think he's like between 13 and 15 pounds, but it's hard to get an accurate reading.
I want everyone in the briefing room to
No,
discuss
Last
options.
Astronaut. That's a Hattori. The Takan are an old race. All they have is their memories inside of a stick that are getting uploaded to people's brains, so they're taking over bodies.
Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
We do,
Still
Slow-mo.
no
We got
luck
the
tracking
babe.
Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydek, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment?
He's a piece of shit.
Given our current situation and the losses we have suffered.
We're outmatched. We need reinforcements.
I'd rather not fight this alone. We need to call for reinforcements.
Your daughter's 20 pounds, 1 year, 3 months.
We might have an option.
Nice, Astronaut. Congrats. You're first.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
We're curious how heavy he's going to
There's
be.
only one way to find out.
We're curious how heavy he's going to be at his 3-month appointment.
Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel
You think
to the
Starfleet would give better paternity leave?
in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
She's 2 feet tall, damn
Captain
tiny.
William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with
Hey,
the
Iconic,
Khan.
welcome in. How you doing?
It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
It's the only way to find them. Maybe we can reason with them so we do nothing?
What do we do instead? Let them get away? We have
Your
no
kid's
other
4'6"
leads.
already?
Every second we don't act, Galvin and our chances of stopping the Takan get farther and farther away.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydek. Her logic is sound.
He is very calm. He's a good baby.
May have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria immediately. I wish you luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation may rest in your hands.
It's okay, buddy. Alright, back to these guys. The breach. Gotta take over the bridge, break some guy's
so
arm.
we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for...
Oh no! I must shoot. Oh, jump to the left. Why was older Spock smoldering? I do not know.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
Yep, my first kid, she's already there crawling around at light speed. That's awesome, Astronaut. So what kind of games do you like? Let me drop them off. You're heading out. Have fun. Good luck at your osteo appointment. Hi. I will. Good luck.
I'll cover you. On my signal. Now!
Move. I mean, that doesn't seem too big for a big cat. Tiger was like well over 8 kilograms. Damn, Misty. You're only 5'2". Your daughter's almost right up at you, Kim. She's 99th percentile for height. That's a big baby. Big baby Tiny. He was very small at his first appointment, but like he's ballooned. Like he eats like a liter a day. Like we don't even know where he's packing it. He's not supposed to be drinking this much.
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
Itaska, get ready to charge.
Charge?
Reversing gravity polarity.
Now.
Now!
It's knocking these guys out cold.
Close in.
Drop them.
How do we get them down?
Like this. Ouch. Crazy how fast they grow, and it's funny that they're so tiny and fart like adults. Oh my god, yeah. I put him in the swing the other day and he just ripped a huge fart. I was like, bro.
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot them?
Yes.
I haven't decided yet.
That's not just up to you.
I'm
Shoot
the
them.
ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
They're a threat as long as they're alive.
Ha ha ha.
Finally, some sense from Starfleet.
I won't allow it.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think
Clearly.
you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. And Starfleet doesn't kill hostages. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I.
You do that.
We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
We won't be able to.
The rest of the Takan could show up any minute.
I feel like we are going through this at blistering pace, but at the same time, there's still a lot left to do. We're about to get another trophy, though. We are getting closer to the end. Let's scan this one.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
Farts will never not be funny in your house.
Hold on, it would take days to go.
It's pretty much the same over here.
Ship.
So, Astronaut, what kind of games do you like to play?
Many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. What are the engines doing to produce this kind of speed?
Okay. Oh.
Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
Yeah, whenever the baby gets scared, even though like you're not planning on it, it just ends up happening. Like sometimes we'll just say something and he's not expecting it and he'll jump and he'll cry. The funniest though is when he purses his lips, he's always like like when he's overly exaggerated, like it's the funniest thing ever. I can't help but laugh. I'm like, I know you're sad, buddy, but I mean, it's like, oh my god, the lip tremble, but he's like he's trying to get his lip as low as possible to make it like, bro, what are you sad about? And he's like not even crying. He's like, oh my god, I cannot help but laugh. It's so funny. I need to get a picture of it. Yep, the lip.
Engine's a red line, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
No, of course not.
The reactor output matches the high speed, doesn't it?
Whether it's these crystals or the power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
Yeah, we gotta drop the warp course.
Stop it.
Lots of shooting
So
coming up.
They can't get this ship where they're going and enact the next phase of their plan. That is if they
Still the same goal, we just do our part. What is their end
This ship
game?
would disintegrate going this speed.
Still the same goal.
But somehow
Gotta stop
it
him.
hasn't happened yet.
That's just two sides of the same coin.
It's what?
Either way, we both want to stop the Zeldi.
Ah, yes. And we will find a way to do it.
Yep.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
Alright, so if we tricorder this one,
These crystals are Takan technology.
the extra dramatic lip is always funny and cute. It's hard not to laugh. I feel bad, but it's hard not to laugh. It's so funny.
Tetrametric.
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
You think that'd be bad for
They're
you?
blocking the inputs.
Radiation's never really good, is it?
Everything I try, it just ignores me.
Can we blast the crystals away?
If we're careful, maybe we can blast the crystals off with our phasers.
All right, just use caution.
I didn't do this last time. Oh shit. That did not work. That did not seem cautious. He just went over the entire console with the phaser. Everything that is warm has radiation? Anything that's warm? Is that really?
Gotta figure this out before we get.
Light is radiation, I think. Is
The Resolute can't catch up to us.
a form of radiation? Interesting. But to answer your question, not all radiation is bad. That's fair. Not all radiation is bad. Not everything is just like, you know, nuclear radiation that's gonna well, not decompose, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? Bad stuff happens to your body.
It's the Takan language.
He blows bubbles all the time. He drools so much, Tiny Panda.
Actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good either.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. It's a useless bridge.
What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up
Denature your cells, yeah.
Tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew.
Yeah, there's no one here.
Flying the ship from the bridge. Where are they controlling it from?
I feel like he barely has a scar compared to hers. When her scar was there, it was so noticeable. Okay, there's still the one up here.
There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not a Lydian program.
Yeah, soaking the front of their outfits, yeah. She's also so close to laughing, it could be any day now. Alaric had his first laugh just shy of 3 months. He laughs here and there for sure, but not like a big belly laugh or anything. Let's talk to you guys. We done?
Everything under control?
Yes. These Takan haven't made a move. Yet.
Yet.
I appreciated you pulling your weapon earlier. We need to show we're more than just talk.
Sure.
Okay. What's left? Oh, the chair here. Let's have a look. My god. What are we doing?
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
Dead.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Like a Klingon. Dying in battle. Okay, what else is left for us to do? Let's have a look at this console, because I scanned it, but then never looked again. Is there anything else for me to scan? I don't know. Was that it? Wow, useless. Anything else for me to scan? I don't think so. I already did that one. No more anomalous readings. Where the hell am I going now? I guess I have to talk to her. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, that's right, the weapons. Watching the surprise on their face too when they laugh when they first laugh is great. Really? Well, I will look forward to that. Hopefully, I'll be around for it.
Careful where you point that thing.
It doesn't work.
It's not active.
Oh, it will
I
be.
can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
Not sure.
All right, we're finally done with the bridge.
We got some answers.
No, we didn't.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else,
You just got more
left
questions.
to make these Takan talk.
Yeah, it's time for some anger.
Hey,
Super aggro.
That is enough from you.
Dodge. I don't know how it makes crystals though.
Useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it.
And now it's dead again. Boop.
Weapons must be biocoded.
Indeed.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You control the ship with the disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Oh, right in the face. We're gonna do something bad to this guy. Last time we were merciful. This time, not so much. That's gonna stink for a little while. Oh, number one. All right, well, before we get into this episode, it's time for another break, guys. All right, guys, let's continue.
The
Number
Titan's
one.
communications officer says Captain Riker
It's
will
time
be
to tell
ready
this
in
guy
just
he's
a
an
minute.
idiot and then do what he says.
You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
I must tell him he's stupid because I want to be mean, but I also have to follow his orders and not tell Commander Riker about the shields.
They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack, making this so much worse than
Starfleet has to know.
Given the potential
Yeah,
consequences,
Riker's in this.
we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic, and I doubt he does either.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Here he is.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet.
So bad.
Put him through. Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Although he has one more, I'm in the past.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have?
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin.
Potemkin?
You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum residence in the planetary rings of Residius 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
Then let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain?
Hey, no worries, Tiny. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in.
Itself?
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear
The ship,
what
the
she
crew, the
says,
captain. The crew. The crew.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock.
The needs of the many, indeed.
But the truth
The trick
is,
question, though.
It's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime directive.
Yo, Polyfo.
Or the mission.
How you doing, man?
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3.
I need to watch this episode again so badly.
Until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
Mm-hmm.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you, but don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I can stand my ground. Let's do
I'll
it.
stand up to him. You can trust in that.
How you doing, Polyfo? What's up? How was your weekend?
That's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
Use that Vulcan logic.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Does he know the Takan
Do
are
you think
back?
he knows that the Takan have returned?
He didn't even know they were gone when we went there.
It's true.
But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer.
Instantly.
So I'd expect the same when you get there.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan.
Of course he wants to know that, because he is one of them.
If I
The
had
twist.
that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's
Hey,
Special
Vintage.
Projects division at Starfleet Tactical.
What's up, Potato? How you
Devising
doing?
New ways to take on the board.
Trust me, This isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
If you don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate.
We know what we're doing. Risk is our business.
There are some things you can't be prepared for. And if there are no specific tactical solutions, we'll just have to take our chances. After all, risk is our business.
We try to mitigate that risk as best we can.
Indeed.
But the Starfleet we know today is built on that attitude.
Well said.
Oh, what's your favorite one, Potato?
Task force that considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi Ardu system.
I wonder if there's other planets like the Delphi Ardu.
But I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you.
Indeed.
And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
I don't plan on failing.
Else? Machiavelli?
I don't plan on failing, Captain Riker.
That's just the attitude you'll need to bring with you. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
For too long.
Thank you, Captain
Only
Riker.
a little long.
One more thing.
Nope.
Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
Nothing.
We're still assessing the extent of the breach. Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it?
That's it.
Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious.
We have it under control.
We have our best people sorting it out. It's under control.
Okay. If I may, I recommend you keep Starfleet Command looped in very closely on that matter.
Indeed.
There's a lot riding on this.
Information control, not what we're supposed to do, but anyways. We are back from speech therapy. How you doing, Lone Wolf? Welcome back.
Let's hope it doesn't get that far.
Riker out.
The 90s Star Trek is so good, vintage. Definitely check it out.
Thank you for not getting too specific with
TNG,
Riker about
Voyager, Deep Space Nine, so
Better we
good.
handle this ourselves.
I hope you had a good reason. Don't put me in that position.
Just don't put me in that kind of position again.
Yeah, you piece of crap.
I'll try. And remember, we're on the same team here.
No, we're not. I already know we're not.
So do you.
You picked up some pizza on the way home. Nice. You mean welcome in. How you doing?
Sun Tzu in its library. Dismissed.
Definitely want to watch more of them, to be honest. There's some good stuff out there for sure. The first couple of seasons of TNG is a bit rough, but good stuff.
It's
I'm doing good, you know, tired. Very busy weekend, but we're doing good. Our fridge broke though. Need to replace that, unfortunately. We're gonna go shopping after I'm done this. I'm hoping to beat this today, but I don't know if 2.5 hours is long enough. 2.5 hours left. Can we do it? We're meeting this guy.
That was unpleasant.
I've only got
conditions of our systems.
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
There's 5 trophies left.
Sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being.
2 of them come very close, and the other 2 come very close to each other.
So far, nothing.
How are you doing though? Yeah, it sucks. We were able to save most of the food, but it just sucks that we have to spend money on a new fridge. It was like 22 years old though. It's from 2003.
We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate.
We do not.
He's not an asset. He's an enemy. So be ready for anything.
That's a good question, Taxi. I'm not sure.
Prove you're worth keeping alive.
Here we go. Here's another trophy. We just got one. We're gonna get another.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you.
Oh, but your arm will.
600,000 years.
Are you the sign of the flame?
But a new age dawns today.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makto. And we are all scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And tabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
The Aphelion?
Then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire.
Quit stalling.
And this time,
You're just stalling and we don't have time for this. Is this Aphelion worth your life?
Uh-huh.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
Oh.
It's coming alive.
You can't stop
The camera's spinning, man.
Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter.
Mm-hmm.
They will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
We can deal with that.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not if they're just going to start it again.
So you believe him?
I'm not sure.
Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you because I value my own life. When my fellow Scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle ruins you. You've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. It just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
We hurt him, he'll talk. Trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
Yeah, we know. We have to smoke him.
Your protocol does not
We're
apply.
gonna break his arm.
We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral code.
Yeah, we're gonna break his arm.
precedence above
So
all others.
Lone Wolf said, so at first it was for Evie's, yes, speech therapy also covers swallowing and eating for her, that was the purpose. Now Delilah's the only one doing it. She does speech for talking and occupational therapy because she refuses to use utensils. And it also helps with food aversion and textures. Interesting. So didn't you say before that you were able to get her to eat more than whatever? If you did, like, you have to be extra, like, celebratory. Every time she eats like a single pea or something like that, you have to be like, that was amazing. It was like the first time she ever did it, right? Anton, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's break this guy's arm. I didn't know they did that with textures. Yeah. Interesting. What's up, Anton? How are you? Break his arm.
I get the impression you know how to make people talk. Think you can break his arm?
No, don't.
Ooh.
What the hell, Carter? We don't torture people. Did you forget what uniform you're wearing? What it stands for? This
He'll
isn't
live.
life.
This is the mirror universe. This is the mirror universe.
He'll live. Isn't that what you want?
Don't you twist my words like that.
I have only just begun.
Stop, please! Wait! The warp cores. Our technology is amplifying the ship's output, and it still relies on the warp cores to provide plasma to the engines. Disable those, and the ship grinds to a halt.
Perfect. Let's go.
This displays for all life forms on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are, the central artery of ship systems, sensors, propulsion, weapons. And this is engineering.
Empty.
If I
Perfect.
can get us there, can you cripple my ship?
Do
Not
our
something
best.
I'd normally ask, but I'm coming around to it.
You just get us there.
You just worry about getting us there. I'll handle the rest.
So that's correct, but it doesn't work every time, so you're trying to get it so that she will just eat better without all the crazy celebrations. Smart.
Left out of the fight when there's a war going on.
Our fight
Is it getting
here.
easier?
Now, this is how we do the most good for the Empire.
For the Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't beam out after all. I thought you'd escaped when we boarded.
What's up, Anton? How you doing?
I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Millie's there with you too, right?
Miss me?
It's good you two are together.
Sounds like you miss me.
We can still be friends, Carter. You just need to understand something first. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Takan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of. Not just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars.
You don't know me.
You have a thirst for discovery.
Yumina, what are you up to today? How's your weekend?
But you're not her. And you don't know me.
Of course I do.
She's just stalling you guys. Get out of here, you idiot.
I remember everything. So I'll just explain the reality of what you're up against. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
There's no compromise here.
You think there's some sort of compromise to be had here? After all you've done? The only end of this is when you surrender.
After all we've done? You can't think we give up now. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge.
Idiots. Get out of there.
Com badges. She's tracking
Obviously.
Our with them.
How did it take them that long to realize?
Our fellow scions. There will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
Remove comm badge, let's do it. Why do I care if she hates me? Like, I like that it tells me, but like, what's the why? My oldest had to have feeding therapy, but my youngest only needed it to help him learn to chew and swallow. Best of luck. It can be difficult at times, yeah. So using utensils, it's helping, but she doesn't want to try different foods or eat her veggies. What does she like eating, Lone Wolf, right now? Just fruit?
You've forgotten something.
Fruit and meat?
They know where we're going.
Dead. Oh my god, look at his wide eyes. Oh yeah, we're stunning them.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
You already broke his arm. What more do you want to do?
I want to eliminate loose ends.
And
problem
I did that for
solved.
you.
Solve the problem of what to do with him.
Let's go.
Now let's move it.
I have more problems getting my kid to eat meat than vegetables. Really, Kim? Doesn't like the meat. She loves chicken, fish, bread, and fruit. I mean, that's a good amount of stuff, at least. Now put them out in an airlock for extra layer of protection. They're never gonna learn. They're never gonna talk after that, Tex. Like to see them come back from getting sucked out in an airlock. The Last Guardian.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
All right, let's go find this dude.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
I'm not sure if I have enough time to beat this today.
Portal has
We'll
to
get real close.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
Spread out. Mine loves broccoli, green beans, edamame, spinach. Nice. What am I looking for? I can't remember. Energy, energy, energy. Where's the energy? This bad boy?
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were
And
glowing,
seaweed too.
that they served as energy collectors.
I'm curious what's gonna happen when baby Pear grows up.
The Guardian of the Takan doesn't have his guard up.
Okay, let's cross over.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
I'm ready, let's go. Screw this place. We were lucky enough to avoid the tube, but we had the end G tube while he was in the NICU, and they taught about replacing it. Okay. They thought about replacing it.
Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
Not anymore.
There must be an explanation.
Nah. Big scan.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try.
Let's do it. So it causes other problems. The kid's underweight, but eats a bit of volume.
Whoa.
That's what we came home with. Evie was almost 6 months before we could consistently eat without the
was as real
NG
as the
tube.
rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
Let's go find them.
With me.
I have to keep doing all of the, I have to keep shooting all of them crystals. I think I know where they all are, so it shouldn't be too bad. Last time, we got a bit stuck here trying to find them all. Back into this chasm.
Another dead end.
Or another illusion.
Maybe I'm gonna watch some Voyager tonight after we get the fridge all settled. We haven't watched some in a number of days. All right, there you go. This is the random crew guy.
Devolve to
He
reservoir.
dead.
Beam crewman LaRue directly to medical.
He might not be dead. He just got injured.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Okay, so someone dies at some point, but not that dude.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so one of them is over here. Which one was it? It's this guy.
Tetrametric. Good sign.
Shoot him.
Commander.
There's the bridge. There should be another one on the other, inside the crevice. He's got to double check. He's smart. You do that in Dark Souls too. Throw knives at the ground to make sure that there's actually a fake floor there. Or not a fake floor, but an invisible floor. Sam Rockwell, crewman number 6, exactly. Slow-mo, how you doing today? How was your weekend? What were you up to? Alright, so the next one should be this guy back here. Yeah, look at this big boy.
Good.
Yeah, that one opened that one up. Now we go all the way around. This brings me inside somewhere, but then some other stuff ends up happening. I can't get back out here. Started a really good book. Oh, been spamming Cass's book channel on Discord about it. Yeah, what book is it? What have you been reading? We went months trying to figure out why he wasn't gaining weight. He was the same size from 4 months to a little over a year. Wow, Sleeping Beauty. Okay, the one I'm looking for. Out of range. Oh, it's this guy.
Tetrametric.
This big boy over here. Now that...
Go see what's different.
Change this one. We go backwards now. And this allows me to be up here. The one I need to find is up top. There it is. How did I miss this last time? It took me forever to find this one. And I don't know how I missed it. It's like so obvious. Okay, those guys go through there.
Good work, Commander.
We'll make
Dungeon
sure it's
Crawler Carl. Best quote so far has been, did we really just start a meth war between the goblins and llamas? So it's like a satirical, almost like video gamey fantasy kind of book. Kind of reminds me a little bit of... I've been reading the Lattes and Legends and Lattes or whatever. Very cool book. I haven't finished it yet, but it's really cool. I like it a lot. Lit RPG, yeah. Wow, thankfully Evie gained weight really well. She's still on the smaller side, but she's tall as fuck. Yeah, Baby Pear is super tall, but he's not very fat or anything like that. Like, he's just really tall.
Incredible.
He's growing out of all of his 3-month stuff.
Plants here are actually alive.
Height-wise.
Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No. Not a match.
Yo, Pasta. Pasta, thank you very much for the 55 months. You got 3 on the board today. 7 more for a spin. We had some cat treats before. Pasta, thank you very much for the resub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for review. And how are you doing today? You got 30 tickets this year. How are you? Welcome in. What is up? Are you a big Star Trek fan, Pasta?
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
You're reading Bookshops and Bone Dust. Is that in the same series as the one I'm reading, Kim?
Only one thing left to do.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
What's up, Pasta?
Devolve to Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
Oh, it's a prequel. Interesting. You're about to go on lunch. Nice. Where are you working now, Pasta? Alright, so he should show up now. We have a nice conversation with him, although he'll teleport us out of here, and then we'll have a longer conversation with him.
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
How do you know? Have you read all the records? What's for lunch, by the way? You're gonna add all of these to your to-be-read list? Or though they're already there, Misty? Nice. Have you read the Legends and Lattes yet, Misty, or no? Hello.
Barbarians.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting
Haven't had the
foot
time or
in this
money to buy it.
place.
It's fair.
Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Is it like a choose your own adventure slow-mo or no?
I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave.
They've returned.
I'll cut right to it. The Takan have returned.
Returned?
Not quite.
People have come back? How can that be?
They're assholes.
I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
By being dicks.
Taconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Taconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Oh, he's concerned about that name.
Of the Flame.
Not good.
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality. You want me to help you destroy them?
Indeed.
That's why you've come. You want to destroy these scions.
We want to help us find them.
You don't have to do anything except help us find them. If that's all you want to do.
I don't believe that.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These scions have the Cartabula.
Indeed they do.
They've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
Goodbye. So it's not. It's like an RPG, but you're just along for the ride. So it's not a choose your own adventure. And through a bunch of testing, we found out he basically had loose throat muscles, so he doesn't always keep him from choking, but also had a clench left in his laryngeal palate.
My team?
So he wasn't eating a lot, I guess, Sleeping Beauty, or what?
That the scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning.
Very concerning.
To be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, Jara Rydek.
That is pretty wild.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Takan. One dying, one dead.
I mean, you're still
Our
here.
species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
I'm not alone in the Federation.
But I'm not alone in the Federation. I'm a part of something larger, just like your Takan Empire was.
We are not the same.
The Gorn. What's up, C Major? How you doing? Which ones are the Gorn? I don't remember them. How are you? Welcome in.
Tell me, why spend your days away from
Oh, the lizard people. Were they only in the original?
left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Cobliad do not even belong? And
Working.
submit yourself
I believe
to
in the
their
principles.
authority.
I didn't want to wait out my
Makes no
days.
sense. Not by my logic.
The Federation isn't an
You know the
authority to
Goran
be
Black
obeyed.
Sheep. Black Sheep, how you
At its
doing? Welcome
heart,
in.
it's a
How's
set
your
of
morning?
Principles meant to ensure the survival and safety of all species, regardless of their origin.
Indeed.
You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
Oh, he was aspirating a lot of what he was eating. Oh, that's awful. He was getting respiratory infections constantly and not gaining weight. That's awful. At least they were able to figure it out, but it took them the better part of a year. I know them as the worst fighters ever, and it's hilarious. Yeah, isn't that when Shatner's fighting a lizard guy in like some desert or whatever? I think I remember that. Also got some new emotes that I love as Transformers nerds. Nice.
To be chosen as a portal.
You know, his
is to give
halberd's like half the
one's entire
Takan
self to the cause of
symbol.
protecting the Takan Empire.
It's like half the flame.
I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my own people. The betrayal of my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
The Takan had their time. They were killing the comeback.
Every Takan that comes back does so by stealing someone's body. They are killing to come back.
What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science.
Marginal science.
But if these reborn Takan plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Takonian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own.
Not if they think of everyone as an inferior species.
Think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to
You
gain.
knew bioforming was wrong.
You told me your people didn't use bioforming. That's because you knew it was wrong. Wrong to employ on an individual basis, and surely wrong on a galactic scale.
You are correct. The Takan did not use bioforming on a large scale. That the way these Scions are using it would not have been accepted when the Empire still stood.
I think the gravity was supposed to be really high. That's why this fight scene with Shatner and the lizard was really weird.
I'm curious to see these Scions.
I don't think I've ever actually seen it. I've only seen like clips.
So I will go with you, and we shall find them.
Perfect.
But when
Let's
we
go.
do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Takan, to understand their true intentions. For
As
better
is, you're right.
or worse.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Perfect.
Very well. I'll return with you.
This guy's got so much power, it's ridiculous. All right, we're back. Time to go. Yeah, light him
Hold
up.
your
Just shoot
fire.
him. It's
I'm
fine.
all
Those are
He's
gonna do
coming with
nothing
us.
against them anyways.
We assumed the worst.
She's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
Yes, let's go.
All right. We can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
He doesn't need anything. He's got the power gauntlet. He's Thanos. He's essentially Thanos. He's got a big, nice, powerful power glove from Nintendo. Star Trek has dozens of precursors. Really, the Takan, for instance, were only seen in one episode. It's true.
This is all I need.
There's a lot of like older civilizations that existed before the Federation was around, and they touch upon them. They all show up for like 1 or 2 episodes here and there. All right, let's go shut down the warp drive. We're not even we're exeunting. We're just ejecting the warp. Everything's getting ejected.
4 warp cores. That's Interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
May the force be with us indeed, Yumino. Yumino, how's your day going? What are you up to this morning? What are you up to today?
We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Where are the engine schematics? Power flow route.
Who needs that? We just need to eject the warp core. Who cares?
Not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
You appreciate us now.
All that talk about being soldiers, and look what it comes down to. You need a couple of engineers.
Yes, we do.
Lucky for you, that's our specialty.
The sass.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
Yeah, just long enough for some old tech to reactivate and cause a problem, pretty much. That's about it. There's some cool episodes with that stuff, though. Wait, what was this? I'm coming up here. Okay. So what did I have to do? We have to eject these. We have to basically make it overheat. Scan them real good. Do I have anything here? Scan you. Radiation, chemical. Was there another one? There's 3. Was there a biological one? There's no biological one. The movement is so fast, though. Like, sometimes this shit goes so slow, and sometimes it's just way too fast. I feel like I have no, Here we go. Perfect. Yo, Nemi, welcome in. How you doing?
Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Otari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
You've been very good about folding your laundry lately. That's good. I'm proud of you. And you went to the park yesterday, but it's been really, really hot, so you're not feeling too well? That sucks. Hopefully you're able to rest a little bit. Hopefully the headache disappears. Everyone's been having some headaches lately. It happens to all of us. It's unfortunate, but hopefully it doesn't last too long.
Whatever we do,
you're doing not so great. I'm sorry to hear that, Nemi.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
Yes, that would be bad.
What I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection.
Let's get rid of those cores, baby.
How do we make it happen?
Yeah, it's been a crazy hot and humid for us. It's supposed to start cooling this weekend. For us, it's been cooling down a little bit, but...
The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override.
A big pig or a big B? Big B is always good. Phoenix, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you want to join, I'd love to see the plush you just made. If you want to post a picture.
Command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
A pig in a bee costume?
There won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
Yeah, you mean the laundry never ends.
The second you two start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
Slow-mo's got a number of kids too.
Stuck in one place while you work.
Start thinking about escaping.
Make a stand.
Start thinking about an escape plan.
Ooh, pigs in a blanket are so good.
I'm feeling we're gonna need one.
Sausage rolls, same thing.
Barricade the door.
They're so delicious.
Work quickly.
I will go fast. Yeah, the laundry. So Slow-mo just cleared off the couch last week and it's already full again. Honestly, we're doing laundry like every day. It's insane. At least one load every day.
Tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch.
I'm currently a toad in a blanket, toad in a hole. I need to fold laundry, but then I remember I took Friday off to have a 4-day weekend, so I think I can wait. You're off today too, Lone Wolf. Nice.
Foul it up and this whole thing goes boom.
You know what else never ends?
We don't know how much damage that Cartabula will do. If we
We
accidentally
won't be around if we
open.
die.
Look on the bright side. If it all goes to hell, we won't be around to see the fallout.
That certainly inspires confidence.
Wiping crumbs off the kitchen counter or the table or everything just gets dirty no matter what. Every time, you know, every time we do the same thing. We're always wiping down everything, no matter how much, no matter how careful you try to be, you always make a mess. Like, I don't try to eat like a pig, but for some reason I get food everywhere. It makes no sense. Like, what am I even doing? No, sorry, this coming Friday. Oh, you're off next Monday for Labor Day. Right. I think Queen wants me to take Monday off for Labor Day. We'll see what we end up doing. Maybe I'll do a half day. Maybe I'll take the morning off and we'll do Sakuna Labor Day Monday. Finish that off.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're cutting through the door. We don't have much time.
Yes, well, this is made by ex-Telltale devs, Anton. It's very similar to those narrative games. I think the Detroit, like the Quantic Dream games, are a little bit more like Detroit was really good, and it did have some varying stuff to it. Whereas this is more like a Telltale game. It's very light on. It's very light on. It's very, very light on gameplay. Like, I'm doing a lot of this, like, I shoot a lot of people. I shoot a ton of people. That's all I really do, to be honest. Shoot these guys. But we do tricorder stuff. Like, it's very light. This one has a little bit more than I think other Telltale games do, but for the most part, it's quite light on the gameplay. But it's very good. I like the story a lot. Kids are a mystery, somehow have sticky fingers and not had any candy all day. All they like, oh man, he's in his sucking fingers phase. Like, all he does is want to eat his hands. All baby pear does is want to eat his hands. I don't know much about babies and toddlers, but they have this supernatural aura that makes everything around them in 15 meters radius sticky. And you're the same way, Yumino. No matter what, you're always making a mess somehow. Welcome back, Kanzi. How's your day going? I never finished it. I have like one thing left. I have one thing left, Misty. Or a couple, technically I have a couple of things left, but we're right near the end. Like one more stream and we should finish it. Do you get to choose between stun and kill here? You don't, Rosie. You just get to shoot. Rosie, how you doing? Just got back from the doctor's appointment. Oh, hopefully all went well.
You did it.
I always drop food on myself. I have to do laundry like 3 times when we were in Hawaii because every time I eat, food somehow ended up on you. Oh no.
We got another way out of here.
I think so.
More shooting. Gotta kill everybody.
Itaska, can you climb?
Nope.
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Sorella, my friend.
Goodbye. Just a check-up? Okay. Glad to hear it, Kazi. Anton, what have you been playing lately? And which Quantic Dream games have you played? Have you played any Telltale? But yeah, so this Star Trek game was made by people that used to work at Telltale. They made it another studio after the original Telltale studio shut down. It's back now. They're making another Wolf Among Us, but making episode 2 of the Wolf Among Us. I'm still waiting for a Wolf Among Us 2. Yeah, well, I mean, who knows when that's going to come out. They're making it, but I blame it on my lip piercing when I get food on yourself. Really, Lone Wolf? Never played Telltale. I bought PS3 for Heavy Rain. Okay. I tried to play Heavy Rain after I played Detroit, and it was very hard to go backwards. Detroit was fantastic. I love that game so much. Yeah, the first Wolf Among Us was really good, Kazi.
You too. Calm yourself, child.
Friggin' Miranda. They always do her dirty with all of the lighting.
It will all be better soon.
Yeah, the VA for Connor's also a Twitch streamer. He streams with his wife, indeed. There's a lot of voice actors that do streaming video games. A lot of voice actors do video game streaming.
flame. To reclaim what was lost.
And why is he watching this? Get out of there, man. You're just torturing yourself.
Watch this.
No, we don't. Let's go.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca.
Uh-huh.
Swear to me. You will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's
we'll avenge her.
I swear, we will make them pay for it.
I'm turning evil. Okay, now we're basically stuck on the ship, but at least we stopped this. We stopped us. The speed. A stranger among us. Ah, now we get the shoe drops. We figure out what the hell's going on. You play on regular? I'm on regular PS5. Yeah, I don't have a Pro.
So much
I didn't see a reason to get a Pro. I never got a PS4 Pro.
I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships.
It's new. It's just not a warship.
Given the importance of your
Don't
mission,
be
they might
rude.
send a ship of a more recent vintage.
It may not be a Taconian ship, but the Resolute is one of the best we've got. So don't disparage it.
I was just asking.
You got the PS5 Pro. How do you like it, Penguin? Yeah, the picture's really... Oh, this game looks nice in general, but it's not like overly demanding, to be honest. Penguin, how you doing today, man?
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tacon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge. And perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
Yeah, finally a compliment.
I think that's the first time you've said something nice about the Federation.
And it may just be the last.
Yeah, it's expensive here in Canada, Kazi.
Then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Sure.
Full access?
Yeah, of course.
You must be out of your mind.
It's fine.
No, I'm right here. Completely in my mind.
Completely in my mind.
And with all due respect to your advanced technology, the simple fact is that I won't be able to locate him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
Shouldn't be a problem.
That shouldn't be a
I'll
problem.
force him.
Excellent.
Solano's gonna flip when he hears this.
You got a good PC now, Anton?
See you
Nice.
on the bridge.
Basically better load for 120 instead of 60, yeah.
Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tacon
I'm perfectly
Empire.
fine with the original one, it's fine.
Likewise.
I feel like if I didn't have one, maybe I'd get a Pro, but it doesn't, like, you'd have to get it with a disk drive, for myself at least.
The Federation, at least.
He's willing to help us.
He's been kind enough to agree to help us find Galvan.
I am at your service. To whatever extent I can be of help.
Oh, for sure. I mean, for playing games, Slappy, like, a console is so much more dedicated than getting a... You'd have to spend a lot on a PC sometimes to get the same quality that you're getting at a console, but you're doing a lot more with the PC in general.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for...
That's the other thing, though. Like, not all the games take advantage of the Pro because they still have to support the original one also, so it's kind of weird.
Which suggests you weren't very successful.
Yeah, it's great if you don't have the money for a better PC, for sure, Penguin, 100%.
Come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake.
Of course you're not to blame. He meant nothing by it. We do need your help. He meant nothing of... Of course you're not to blame.
The fall of the Empire had nothing to do with you. We know that.
Do you? Because it seems your captain has a different opinion.
Yeah, the Series S is killing the Xbox because, like, it's so much weaker, and Microsoft forced people to dev for it, and so some games are having a struggle trying to make it work.
Exposed my true loyalties to the Tacon.
Of course.
Not to the Scions of the Flame. who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Tikhon. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything?
It's our best shot. Shut up, Captain.
Captain, I know it's a risk. But right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that ship.
Here she was, naive enough to believe it wouldn't be a problem. Little did she realize the levels of ignorance and incompetence she was up against.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your pathetic little rock.
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
This dumb bastard. So Yumino, story season's coming in Wednesday. You're super excited?
I waited 600,000 years for this.
I'm not sure I've seen the same report, Kazi, that a lot of devs don't have Switch 2 kits yet.
I was against seeking him out from the start, but now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us?
I hope not, Kazi. I like my digital.
There's no way we can trust him.
He's Tikhon, not a Scion.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important
Yeah, he's a terrible Captain Weasel.
He's a Tikhon, and he may be loyal to the Tikhon, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
There's too much at stake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
To Switch 1 Pro? It's the same thing, yeah. Just better in every regard.
You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally. I can't afford another screw-up.
This guy's pathetic.
Algorithms was bad enough. This
is about more than just you bastard.
Be the end of my career.
I'm sorry, Captain. You know I support you, but millions of lives and the future of the Federation are at stake here. Both of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine. It's both.
Oh, he's gonna drag me down with him?
Then so be it.
I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes.
You're gonna be playing it all day when you get it. You're gonna be playing it all week when you get it, Yumino. Yeah, seriously, Anton, thanks.
You may begin.
Let's do it.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
You need more yellow for the bee phoenix, so you decided on the pig instead?
To find Tikhonian technology requires Tikhonian technology.
The normal ROG isn't even a hit? Well, I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I must do likewise to yours.
Honestly, like, hopefully they never stop some form of physical release. Like, it would... If I can't get physical games, that would suck.
Is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
How long will it
something.
take?
There you are.
What is it?
You're just stating facts.
Someone is using Tikhonian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know.
I'm not sure what ROG stands for.
Rydek to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I mean, you can still get physical Xbox games.
Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Oh, Republic of Gaming, okay.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, Microsoft has Game Pass. That's going for them pretty good. People love Game Pass.
Questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
I appreciate it.
They say the true measure of a leader is being able to admit your mistakes. So thank you.
He can't admit shit.
Better job of listening.
Good.
Nice work.
Trashes? No aces. Trashes.
Will do.
But yeah, Yumino, you're gonna be playing that game all week.
Wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Draconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
Classic Neri bringing up trash. I'm gonna be so addicted. I'm not gonna get any sleep. You played the original Melody one game, right? Back on the DS?
It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan.
Is there a Takan on board?
My understanding is that Takan technology requires a Takan to operate. Is there another Takan on this ship?
The Scions could have someone on the ship.
I thought it was Melody. It's Grand Bazaar? Sorry.
Us from finding Galvan.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship.
I thought I had Melody as the name. So the Japanese government already stated that the game keycards don't consider physical copies. What is that? Won't fall under preservation law.
Better to rely on my tricorder.
What does that? What is that? What's the implication for that, Neri? Like, what can they even do about it? I don't know. No, it's okay. Magical Melody was great. I hope they remake that one eventually too. Okay, we gotta find the Draconian device. Oh yeah, I have to turn off the rest of this.
Putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Obviously, I have to remove all of this stuff.
Well contained.
There's some stuff back here.
Radiation nearby.
Yeah.
Even with the game boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
Gotta lower all the other radiations.
Radiation leakage here.
There's still one more.
The tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation.
Yes, this giant view screen for some reason.
As well.
Why? I don't know. No, yeah. I think it means that whenever a game shuts down, services will be gone for good. No patching to make it work offline and stuff. Why? It's not this thing? Oh yeah, it's this thing. The Jeffries tube.
Jeffries tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
All the way in the back here. In the corner. This is what we're looking for. In the floor. How does no one find this stuff? I don't know. I guess they're not routinely looking underneath desks.
Found it.
It's crazy that they can't patch it to make it work offline. Like, sure, cut the online servers, but it's so stupid that games like have to work. Like,
didn't know it was you.
You can't play a single-player game because it has to connect to a server. That's dumb.
I've been keeping my eyes and ears open, just like you said.
Glad to hear it.
What are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry.
Routine check.
First officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
It's neat to know.
Sorry, it's not something.
Yo, Joe, welcome in.
Right, of course.
Somebody just wiping their boogers under the desk.
There is one.
It's Star Trek. They might not be that enlightened that they don't do that.
Anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
I'll ask Chovak myself.
Thanks, but I'll talk to Commander Chovak about it.
Okay.
Joe, how you doing, man? How was your weekend? Nice to see you again.
Well, I'll leave you alone already.
I'm sure they could, but why would they want to? That's the problem, I think. No incentive. That's true.
That Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
Did she get bioscanned? I can't remember. We're all getting over colds. That sucks. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, but it sucks that everyone was sick. I've been good. Yeah, front page was fun. It was great. The Star Trek, a lot of Trekkies were really awesome. It was a lot of fun chatting with everybody. And now hopefully I'll be able to finish this today, but we have about an hour and a half left, and I'm not sure if we're close enough to the end to actually get this finished.
Tylus,
it'll be
can I
tight.
speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
There's something happening. I may need your help.
Yo, Candy Cane, 2 a.m. Maybe 4:30. But our fridge broke, and I have to go buy a new fridge. So we gotta go shopping.
Engineering with Dr. Duvall. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly.
If our fridge didn't break, I would be playing until we finished.
Found this hidden in a compartment.
We'll see how
down
close
there.
I get.
That's Draconian technology. Does that mean there's a Scion on board?
The fridge stores are always open at 2:30.
Scanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member. I've seen.
Someone
the logs.
evaded detection.
She couldn't have been more thorough.
Someone evaded detection and planted that device.
Which would mean they've been with us this whole time. Watching, listening.
All the more reason why we have to find them.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
Yeah, but we need it for the baby.
Better to know for sure.
We need to
right?
keep the milk cold.
I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
We don't have time for this.
We don't have time for this right now.
Okay. Then what do we do?
Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last
No,
few
the milk.
hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day.
Doesn't
in
everyone
reverse
keep their
order.
baby in the fridge?
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
Duplicates. I have to do all these.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
That helps.
The Atari delegation. Candy Cane, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up?
Everyone who's traveled to Hotari.
Mm-hmm.
This is manageable.
Perfect. And non-engineering personnel.
For outliers.
The milk now is in
People who
a
don't work in
cooler with
engineering.
ice, and it's fine.
Let's see who's left.
The captain. I'm sure we can fill the sink with ice and put the baby in there
This can't be
temporarily.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been
Solano.
Captain Solano.
Yeah, he's a bastard.
He was here while you went down to Delphi Ardu 4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him.
It adds up. Dun dun dun. Exactly.
As much as I hate to admit it, assuming it's true, it does explain why he was so opposed to getting help from Portal.
And he made several trips to Hotari. So they had plenty of opportunity to talk to
That
him.
bastard.
What happened when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it.
Time the parent better defrost the baby.
How is that possible?
We're just trying to keep him fresh for later.
There was nothing she could do. But performing the bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
Oh, we know it's him.
It's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
That bastard, right? Fresh for later? Exactly.
I've found the device.
Are you gonna eat the baby? And so he's less cranky, he's fresh. Don't want the baby to spoil. Spoiled baby, full cranky.
Appearance is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids?
Well, we're just gonna go for a bigger one. Although Queen wants a white one. There's a nice one that's on sale at Best Buy, but it's stainless steel, and Queen does not want the stainless steel.
It's the location of what was once our
And then play till 2 a.m.?
Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire. But it was
Can you
there
stop him?
as a precaution nonetheless.
Can you stop him? Cripple their ship somehow.
I'm afraid they are too far away.
Everything else in the kitchen is white, so it wouldn't match. She just wants it to match.
And even then, they may have defenses against what I am able to do. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire.
It's a good idea, though. I'll bring it up to Queen.
Keeping absolute control over countless worlds.
We just have so much food.
I must speak with them directly.
Yes.
However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly
I should do
likely
that.
placed here by a Scion hidden among your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion saboteur's only trap.
Practical is better than style for sure, 100%. But we'll see what's available.
Be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us.
I can try and wear her down.
Do you know who it
I don't
is?
care one way or the other. Fridge is fridge.
They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
She would hate your kitchen. Your fridge is white, or your stove is black, and the mini fridge and appliances are all stainless. Damn. I think it's Solano.
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him.
Ah.
That explains it. Bioforming was so rare at the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Proof of your claim.
Yo,
is something
Yona.
you will have to produce yourself.
Your first holiday, where'd you guys go? Hopefully you had fun.
Bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duvall.
All right, before we get into this conversation with the doctor, we do have an ad coming up. I've been snoozing it a bit, so we'd run 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you very much for your understanding, and thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream, so grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes, do what you need to do. We'll be back and talk to the doctor and hightail it to the end of this game when you guys return, so hang tight. Yona, how you doing? Where'd you guys go? She would hate my kitchen. Yeah, that's hilarious. Once you're almost 40, you're just not fun anymore. The cold fridge is good no matter what color it is. Yeah, a cold fridge is good. Exactly. Just paint the stove and dishwasher stainless steel gray. Oh my god. A city 2 hours away. Nice. Did you do anything fun while you were there? Already can't escape the millennial gray allegations. Spray paint them. So Yumino and Lone Wolf agree yet again, so just do it, right? Just do whatever anyone else says. But yeah, no, we're gonna have to hunt for a fridge or whatever. We'll see what's on sale and what's available and what we can do. I mean, like, if nothing else is on sale, or like depending on if we find something that we like, or we also need to probably get it delivered. Like Queen can't help me lift it up the damn stairs to get into our condo. Get the Xbox fridge. Imagine. Yeah, listen to me, Duo. I made it to 40 semi-successfully. Semi-successfully. You're fine. You busted up your knee, but everyone does. Everyone busts up their knee or their back. It's one or the other. Pick. Sometimes even both. Mostly visited food places from partners past. They lived there for studying for a while and wanted to revisit some places. That's cool. Man, I can't stand gray flooring. We have gray walls, but it's light gray. Yeah, your walls are fine, Big Steak. As long as the fridge is easy to clean and has a bottle rack, I'm all right. Shirley Pear could help you lift it up there stairs. What else is the kid for, right? He's gotta start paying dividends, right? He's gotta pull his weight. You had cheese steak sandwich on our way back. That thing was massive. Nice. Cheese steak's always good. We always get the cheese steak from or steak and cheese from Subways whenever we go to Subways. I'm once again a horribly relentless tyrant of a mother, forcing my children into slave labor, aka chores, right? I mean, if they're not doing chores, then they might as well be paying rent. I mean, the fridge is mostly for him for the milk, so it seems fair he starts pulling his weight. That's fair too. You never know. So we actually had this question before. Big Steak pulled up the hot seat before, if anyone wants to answer it now. If you had a holiday named after you, what would it be called? My holiday has to be Plat Day. Platty Day. If you're not 100% in games on Duo's Day of the Plats, then what are you even doing? If you had a holiday named after you, what would it be? Subway is kind of sad to go when you're in such a culinary place. Oh, for sure, Yona, for sure. I'm just saying, like, if like Queen loves Cock Day for Big Steak, Queen loves a good steak and cheese from Subway. It's her guilty pleasure. And so every once in a while, whenever there's Subway coupons, we tend to get it because we're not paying full price for a fucking Subway sandwich. But if we can get like 2 for 1 or whatever, then it's worth it. You guys have Jersey Mike's? We do not. They have the best Philly steak sandos, yeah. I mean, you're getting a fridge for him. Otherwise, you could just keep your beer in a cooler. Yeah, makes sense. Did you find the brace yet, Sleep Beauty? Did you find the brace yet? All right, guys, what the hell does this doctor have to say to us?
Quite the claim. You told me you were worried about him, but I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
Now, that would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
He is too busy.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this? If you fail, that's it. The end of your career.
Absolutely.
Maybe your life.
Screw this guy.
I am. I have to be.
Good. You know what this is going to take. I'm in. But we
You're
can't
in.
pull this off
Perfect.
with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim, or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
an hour and a half. Can I beat this in an hour and a half is the real question. Almost. Almost. I think I have about 2 hours left. Actually, maybe even more.
Down to one reactor. Thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can
Oh no,
answer
100% Iona. I'm not arguing that. The best food is always from a non-chain restaurant, but sometimes you just want filth. Sometimes you just want filth. Mine would be leave me alone and shut the fuck up so I can craft day. How can we shorten that, Sleeping Beauty? How can we shorten that?
I got the ship's heading.
There's some lovely filth down there. There definitely is, Rosie.
Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Usonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldi's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold.
Ugh. Where the fuck did my cock go? No joke, I misplaced it. You misplaced your cock. You're gonna have to go buy more big steak. Please go to sleep so I can play video games day.
Dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it apart.
Zeldi is
Hey, we're
still
doing good,
made by
Twinkle. How's your day
Lydian
off?
hands by orders to calm corruption.
What have you been up to?
Oh,
Why is the music so loud in this
Stay
place?
safe until Starfleet can find us.
We gotta get out of here. And they're bored. We're doing really good, Sleeping Twinkle Toe. How is your day going? What have you been up to? Good. Did some chores outside. Got a Labubu. Oh man, everyone's on the Labubu train.
somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
You got a Labubu too? You mean a...
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle.
We only
as I
live
get
once.
We only get one life to live.
He's ugly?
I'm not counting on anything coming after I close my eyes for the last time.
Then you may never understand this.
Is that why they gave it away?
Please, try. My people have a special journey. When Lydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Takan use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her.
It's supposed to be a window text. It does look like a screensaver.
A prisoner in her own mind. You want to save the transformed. So do I.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point?
It was like a trophy? It was the first one given away? Okay.
We can't leave them like that, right?
I think
It's
Itasca
merciful.
would want to be released. To think of what she could be going through right now.
What you're talking about is mercy. And that's an honorable goal.
That seems easier
Gotta
to
kill
live
him.
with than being driven by revenge.
Mercy killings.
I had a
That's kind of
sister,
rough, though.
twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with the symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back.
You should see her again.
Thought of seeing
Kind of like losing Miranda.
Someone
Gotta walk away
who looked
sometimes.
like my
Sometimes you just gotta walk away.
It's okay to walk away from someone when there isn't anything left to stay for. Nothing lasts
Big
forever.
steak.
Till then,
You supported small businesses today. Where did you go, Twinkletoe?
You remind me of Itasca.
I do.
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spill together. Itasca was my family in that way.
That's an interesting side business, you mean? Imagine? Take advantage, why not? Just think.
But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe.
For sure, bro.
As Itasca was.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
Let's win first.
Don't talk about things going wrong, and don't leave it up to luck. We gotta make sure we win this thing.
True enough.
People are buying Labubu clothes like crazy. Space homies, exactly, Tex. Space homies. Alright, let's get the hell out of this place. Oh, the frozen world. We're actually close to the end, but I don't know if we could beat it before 4. Although if I don't mess up, it might go quicker.
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it. Just like the Zeldi.
Now there are 2 ships. Did this just get better or worse?
Totally worse.
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar.
Help will come faster.
So many lives.
It's up to us.
Stolen.
We're really at the heart of this fight now. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
I saw plenty of Lububus in China, Vietnam, and Japan. They didn't seem popular. Why are they now? C Major, who knows why anything gets popular, to be honest. Makes no sense. There's a store nearby who sells a bunch of Pokemon cards. Oh.
Prepare for transfer.
The storm. It's back.
Big steak. Your advanced cock. I got bit by a dog last week? Oh no. So you have a Labubu? Penguin. I hope you didn't get bit by a dog just for that joke.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means
they've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
Mutiny. Let's fuck this guy up. Minor injury. Was it a small dog or a big dog? Labubus are our savior. They will heal society. Do you have one, Joe? Did you get one? I saw them at the store. Oh my god. They're selling them at discount. They're so weird. I think I took a picture. Let me find it.
No.
There's plenty wrong.
In fact, I was just going to call for you.
I found it at the store. Where is it?
The bridge is yours.
Where the hell's that Labubu? I know I took a picture. Was it in August? Oh, there it is. 20 bucks. There's like a bunch of them all boxed up. If it wants to like autofocus. I hate you, camera. It's right in front of you. Autofocus. What are you doing? Come on, buddy. I hate you. I hate you. Why don't you work? This camera's garbage. Anyways, they're at some random discount store for 20 bucks. I don't know what the regular price for these things even are. Let's approach Bedrosian again.
Bedrosian, a word, please.
Yes, Commander.
It's it usually would focus. Like if I put this close to here, it'll focus. I think it's because it's a screen. It doesn't want to focus. Like it focuses on this, but the screen reflects.
The captain may have been compromised.
What?
I have every reason to believe he has been bioformed and is now actively working against us.
Hold on. This makes no sense. Did Portal do something to you?
I'm dead serious. Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan. He's not Captain Solano anymore. He's a scion.
People have been injured over Labubu theft? What's wrong with people,
Which
man?
would make you captain.
Like it's a pet?
So
My
you're
goodness.
saying you're taking command of the ship? Because if you are, that's one hell of a bold move.
With your help, I will.
Absolutely sure you have your facts straight.
With your help and your backing, yes, I have to.
I'm not signing myself up for mutiny.
I have Duval's support. We're going to ask the captain to undergo a bioscan. When he refuses, I need you to back me up.
So vapes are banned to being sold in Alabama, so they all the gas stations replace their vapes with Labubu.
A dozen Elidians. I've wondered
People's
again
cars have
and
been broken
again
into to get
if that-
Labubus? The fuck?
If you made the right call. But if it's why I'm here now, able to help you save the Resolute,
Oh yeah, you will.
maybe
You'll help me save this.
Federation, then I'm glad
You
you
love
did.
creepy ass shit, Twinkletoe? Oh my god, you're weird.
So, my answer is yes.
Yeah, the dumb dolls are pretty
I'm with
popular right
you
now.
no
It's
matter
crazy.
what. When do we
It's
act?
crazy.
Now, Dr. Duvall is already on the bridge.
All right. I'm ready.
Let's do it. Mutiny aboard the Resolute. Let's take this stuff over. Wonder how it compares to previous crazes like Beanie Babies or something. The thing is, most of these are for younger kids. Adults are after Labubus now. It's not kids. Like, this is flipping the script. Kids don't give a shit. It's all the adults. I could see Sinbad fighting Arnold over Labubu.
Now or never.
Let's do it. Some dude stole thousands of
Captain
dollars of
Solano.
Labubu from Pop Mart in California. Cops raided his
Rydek,
home for the
we
stolen
need to
Labubu.
talk
It's like
about-
drugs.
Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
Indeed.
I don't have time for that right now.
Of course you do.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will. All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna
That was a
stand
bear
in the way
brick.
of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
Hiding something? I'm gonna be a total dick to him.
I hope you're not hiding something, Captain. If you aren't, there's no reason to refuse.
I don't like your implication.
Commander Rydek is right, Captain. We all have to follow the rules.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now.
Nope.
Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before.
You're
you
not
were in the
Solano.
academy.
I'd follow that order, if you were actually Captain Solano.
Well then, there's only one thing left to do. Security to the bridge. Arrest
Gotta
Commander
shoot him
Rydek.
down.
Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Get back. Give her a chance to speak. Let's hear what she has to say.
That's enough, Lieutenant Bedrosian. Step aside or you'll join her in the brig.
No.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
She can prove it.
You don't really seem like an asshole. Well, the problem is, like, like I can't. No matter how rude I am to these people, it's
sabotaged our
always
efforts
nice,
to track
Iona.
Calvin
It's
with this.
bad. I try to be direct and upfront to people, and I'm not. I don't have much compassion, but like I'm never.
In engineering
Like
while
she's
we were
not an
down on
asshole.
Delphi Arch
None of them are
Lies.
assholes.
Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
So you're Canadian, exactly.
Take her to the
They're
brig,
Canadian
or
rude.
I'll
Very
do it
polite about the
myself.
rudeness.
Oh!
This is boring. No shit faces here today. Yeah, seriously, eh? Told you, mess up quick time events. No, the problem is I get killed and then I have to redo it, Iona. I can't mess up stuff. I tried to mess up one before because I thought I had to and it just failed me.
What is the meaning of this? Everyone hold until we get answers.
He's a scion, I know it.
Cannot happen on the
I can
bridge of a
prove I'm
Federation
right.
starship.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
If you're wrong, there's no coming back from this.
Doesn't matter, we're
I'm
all
going to
dead
settle this
anyways.
once and for all.
I miss the days where I can just buy a pack of Pokemon cards and now people line up at our local Target a day in advance for Pokemon cards. That's crazy, you know, what the hell? People are ruining all the fun. Even the beauty world, people are going nuts for what? The perfume, Twinkle Toe. I know Big Steak has some cologne and perfume that are just like out of, like you can't get them anymore or something like that.
Commander
Some of that
Rydek
stuff
was
goes for a
right.
lot of money.
Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
It's all about the hype nowadays. Yeah, everyone's got the FOMO. My baby's got FOMO, man. He doesn't want to go to sleep. He doesn't want to nap.
Officer of the USS Resolute. I'm relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him
I
to
am the
brig.
captain now. Get him a Lububu too? I don't want to get him a Lububu. He doesn't need one of those. That will fix him. You bought Diora Home Original. Only was available in France. Did you buy it when you were in France, Big Steak?
But not this.
She looks so sad.
I can't believe I shot the captain.
I'm glad you shot the captain. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you hit
I might not
him.
be alive if you hadn't.
Yeah, we did prove the captain is a
I
Labubu.
suppose you're right.
Now he's in the brig. The first thing you did in France was buy cologne. Nice, Big Steak. Labubus for all? That's what the captain wanted, Candy Cane, but I had to shut him down. Labubus for no one. I have 20 cats. If I see something else with a feline face, I'll burn it. So no Labubus in this house. I think Labubus are cute, but seems like way too much effort to get one. I got a bunch over here. Should I buy them and start selling them everywhere? Like legit, this random store has like a stack full of them for 20 bucks. I don't even know if that's a good price. Mark them up.
Set course for the Usonia system. Maximum morph.
Labubus for no one.
It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain.
Yeah, buy them and sell them on eBay. I'd have to look how expensive they are. Warp.
Do it.
They're probably fake Labubus, you think? They're too plentiful and too cheap. Yeah, but this is some random ass motherfucking store in the middle of nowhere. So maybe no one knows that they're there. No, now she's the Captain Weasel, but she's still a commander, I guess. She needs a field upgrade. A field promotion. Depends on where, but some of them go for like 50, 60 bucks. Yo, Ken, welcome in. How you doing? And do you have any Labubus? Ridiculous. The thing is, this store buys stuff in surplus and then just sells it cheap. They don't care.
We're taking fire.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations. Shield status.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain, that other
They could be fake for sure. There's no surplus of real Labubus. They're probably fake. You seen a few streamers buying them, Ken? You don't have any?
Captain, your orders.
Return fire.
Return fire on the Zeldi.
Returning fire.
All of the fire. We're going all aggro. All the time.
No effect.
That's why she
Their
not
shields
immediately
are holding.
contacted Starfleet Command. It's a massive deal when the captain's compromised? Probably. It's a tradition in Starfleet to call a ship's commanding officer captain, even if it isn't their literal rank. Well, now she is the captain. Yeah, I don't know.
That must
Yeah.
have been their goal.
It's
They didn't
so
want us to
expensive for
chase
no
the
reason,
Beskar.
Ken.
According to my readings, they also
Are you a big Star Trek fan, Ken?
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
Diaz and Edsalar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
Yes, all Labubu should be thrown in fires. Oh, you're a big fan of TNG?
Almost have it.
TNG, I like Voyager too. I'm watching that with my wife. It's her first time watching the entire thing.
got it?
I watched it with my dad when I was growing up.
Got it. Diaz to Resolute.
We read you, Diaz.
This
Get
is
me outta
Armand.
here.
It's good to hear your voice. Is Edsalar? Is she with you? Everyone wants to know.
We're both here.
Yeah, we're both here. We're both okay.
Very good, Petty Officer.
Get us out of here?
I can't
Oh, really,
transport
Ken?
you
Well, I
out
appreciate
while
that.
the Zeldi's shields are up. A phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
What other games do you play, Ken?
You'll have to be quick
Or
about
what kind of
it.
games do you play?
Can't give you much more time. Can't let it
We're
fire
almost
on
at the
Zeldi.
plat for this.
Understood. Diaz out. We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Lydian ships have no escape pods.
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported.
Yeah, we're gonna make our own escape pod.
But then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
We're almost done. We're almost done 2 hours later. Hopefully not 2 hours later. We have another hour. Can I beat this?
Possible?
You don't play much anymore? Well, that's the good thing about Twitch. You can watch me play all of the games. Since I play everything. 10-hour streaming coming? No. You came in here and started a Labubu debate?
The hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits.
Well, it's Monday. Some stores might close early, but others are open late. It really depends. We're gonna go around the thing again. Actually, no. Straight attack. Go right for him.
Attack pattern Delta. Target ventral power couplings.
Aye, Captain.
I don't know what the hell a Blokies even is, C Major.
Zeldy, in range.
The closest thing you have to Labubu is what? I waited a long time to say fire. I didn't even see that.
Zeldy's shields down to 82%.
Get me out of here.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. I can modify your impulse engines to amplify
No, it definitely matters. It doesn't matter at all, Yona. We're all warp speeding into the exact same ending.
That goes against dozens of
Although we will be killing everything, so we do get different scenes every time, but most of the scenes are the same. But it does change every once in a while.
Or will you put your trust in me?
Yeah, let's do it.
I've left everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith.
Give portal access. Let's do it.
Commander Ermot, give portal access to the propulsion systems.
Give us power.
You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
You wish, Twinkletoe. That sounded dirty. I wasn't thinking of it like that. Like, how even big are these? Why would anyone wear them on their pants? Like, are they keychain sized, or like they look bigger? The box was pretty big, the one I saw. Look at our speed. So this is different. Not that it's gonna change much. All right, we're inside the cargo bay. Let's get the hell out of here.
That gives us some time.
Let's go.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best to be quick.
One big enough for all of us to fit inside.
And it's all the way in the back.
Something we can make airtight.
This time I'm not bringing her with us. She's dying.
Go.
Damn it.
What can go wrong? Full speed through an asteroid field? I mean, asteroids aren't supposed to be that close to each other anyways.
But it's not airtight yet.
Every single science fiction thing ever shows them being really close together, but they're like
even with the containment field
tens of hundreds of kilometers apart, probably. None of them are that
I'll find
close.
something to accelerate our exit.
Cut them open. Why is this so bright? It hurts my eyes.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their
Shoot
weapon
'em.
systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Edzilar again. Hit their engines.
Nah, we'll hit their weapons this time. Fuck them up.
Protect ourselves first.
Overheard your fridge broke? That sucks. Yes, it does suck.
Hi, Captain.
That's why we have to go fridge shopping later.
Torpedoes.
There's a good one that's on sale, but Queen doesn't want it because it's stainless steel.
Whoa.
Yo, did I mess them up? Maybe, maybe not.
now.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
These will give us the push we need.
Perfect.
Those are explosives.
We'll ride the blast right out of here.
Let's go. Have a stainless steel one? Yeah, but Queen wants everything to match in the kitchen. Everything else is white.
Then run back. We
But we'll see. I'll try and convince her that it's probably smarter to buy the one that's $300 on sale and not the full price one just because of the color. As long as it has good reviews and stuff. I don't want to buy a shitty fridge. Wrap it in white vinyl? I know color doesn't matter, Big Steak. Although some stainless steel fridges don't have, like, you can't put magnets on it. And I would hate not to be able to put magnets on it. Stop being a fridgist.
What are they doing in there?
Get me out of here. Blue fridges get colder, do they? I don't know if I believe you, Taxi. Disrupt the aesthetic, go for a black fridge? The complete opposite. Bring a magnet for you to test out. That's a good idea. You're making shit up? I don't know, Taxi. You could be very factual. I mean, you're pretty factual about your horse semen. Maybe you know about fridges.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know.
Some stainless steel fridges you can't. We don't have time.
We can't. We don't have the time. We have to seal ourselves in.
Too bad.
Has no weapons. Sidron's going to ram it into your Federation ship. Please, Armenta.
Oh,
It's not her.
no. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the door.
Time to kill her. We're killing everybody. Too bad. This is rough. Seal the door. I'm surprised this isn't a choice. Goodbye. Oh, she just lets go. I guess. Why hold on? She'll be out there eventually.
Head to Larder Resolute.
I have the away team.
Go ahead.
Your stainless steel has magnets all over it. Maybe it's older stainless steel when they first started. Steel is iron, which is magnetic. If you can't put a magnet on it, it's not steel. So maybe it just looks like stainless steel, but it's like a fake stainless. I don't know. I remember like when fridges back in the day, there were a couple that didn't have, that couldn't like keep magnets on it. I don't remember. Fire all torpedoes.
Prepare all torpedo.
Think of it this way: if you got the stainless steel fridge, eventually when your other stuff breaks, you can get stainless steel everything. It's true. Wood fridges? You got that nice 70s wood panel fridges. Did they get out? Presumably. Pump it.
Ready?
Detonate.
Detonate!
Avocado green fridge? That's disgusting. Massive ice cube as coolant? Oof. If you can fit in it like Indiana Jones, did you survive a nuke? Then it's a winner. Which movie was that in Iron Kill, or was that in the game? I like my appliances as colorful as possible, but they usually don't sell them like that. Alright, so she's dead this time. Crystal Skull. Man, I haven't watched Indiana Jones in so long. I used to love them when I was a kid. I would watch the shit out of all of the Indiana Jones movies over and over again. But I haven't seen them forever.
Tractor beams locked on. We have them. They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
Perfect.
There's something else.
What's that?
I tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldi detonated.
We gotta stop them. They were classic adventure films for sure.
There's a Takan structure there.
Mm-hmm.
It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here. Now.
We'll go there together. Let's go. I should have said you can't run from us. Yeah, them on VHS. Still, damn.
I had assumed as much.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure. Our most fearsome technology.
I
don't think I have enough time, guys. I think I still have 2 hours of game to go.
You're with me.
We have an hour left. I might be able to rush this in an hour and a half.
Wait.
I don't know if it's possible.
You're not the first officer anymore.
Too bad, I'm going anyways.
The captain is supposed to
Although
stay
we
with the
are
ship.
about to get some resolutions right now.
Surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
You trying to sideline me?
Are you trying to keep me on the sidelines, Commander Westbrook?
No,
I'm the captain now. I do what I want.
We've already lost a captain.
Janeway always went everywhere.
Lose another.
They could
Then you
not
better
stop
be on your
Janeway.
game. We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
You're gonna do that co-op with the Warlock, Twinkle Toe. And always finish up saving the galaxy and then return to Earth to defend it against the aliens on Wednesday. Right now, if anyone wants to vote on what game we're playing next, if you're not in the Discord, go join right now and toss a vote up in the announcement channel. Right now, oh, Fall the Porcupine is winning. Doom and Destiny was winning before.
Any sign of
XCOM is not winning though.
Not that I can see.
Yeah, we were friends
High alert,
when we.
everyone.
Oh,
The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
follow my lead. Let's do it.
Let's make this a short mission. All right?
That's the plan.
That is the plan.
You're on the front lines now, Captain. Don't make me worry.
Gotta melt all the ice. Melt the ice. No ice can live when you've got a phaser around you. Yeah, we were friends when you played it. More phaser fire. The best way to melt ice, just buy a phaser, get a flamethrower, do whatever you can to just melt the crap out of these gigantic glaciers. They don't even look good when they're melting. My goodness. New story season is out this week. Yes, Yumino's very excited also. Yeah, we were friends when you played it. I'm not sure I'm ready for another make you cry game. That's why Destiny and Doom make you laugh game.
Is this another Takan vault?
But I will be dressed like the pigeon, Misty. I'm not sure if that other game makes you cry though. Kim, did it make you cry? You just got the shipping notice? Ooh. We finished Until Then. Yeah, we finished it. A lot of visual novels lately. Star Trek Until Then. Call of the Porcupine. No comment. Made you cry, didn't it?
Some way to activate it.
Maybe the portal can open it.
Portal, can you open it? It is a Taconian vault.
I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome.
Well, thank you.
Better to keep it simple.
I've seen better.
Sometimes the answer's staring you right in the face.
I've seen better.
Such a dick. I want you to go into Fall of Porcupine mostly blind, not because of the mask. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone loves the pigeon though. I'm gonna be Bird Duo again. Alright. Not much to see here. It's time to destroy this entire place though. Huge vault.
Spread out. Let's see what we can find. And stay alert. We don't know where the Takan that beamed down here could be.
He could be anywhere. He could even be next to us. He's not, but he could be. Why would you spread out though? Especially if this guy could just teleport wherever he wants.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Sure, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, where are we headed? That's right, I have to teleport, huh? Investigate the vaults. I can't remember how to get to the end. I did it by a fluke in one shot.
Pattern resembles the transport.
I do not, Kim. I don't know anything about Fall of the Porcupine, other than you want me to play it.
Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
Indeed I do.
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takon to move through space.
You're not a fan of trusting that guy so implicitly? I'm about to murder his entire race, Joe. So he's gonna be real pissed at me. But he helped us last time. I'm not sure what's gonna happen after I murder his entire race, though.
Where does it go?
I mean, they're all dead already, but still.
The markings here must be.
I hope you can do Sukuna Monday. Hopefully, that would be fun.
Well, only one way to find out.
But it depends. I'm sure Queen would rather me take the day off, but we'll see what she says if I do a half day. Take the morning off. Although it depends what kind of plans we end up making. My dad's gonna be in town too, so. Is this the way? I think this was the way. Nope. Yes, I think it was this. Perfect. We made it. He looks like the Collector in the Marvel movies a little bit. Kind of looks like David Bowie mixed with old Asterion. You're off Monday? You could watch. You can watch. And you can teach your father how to plant Rick, right, Dammy? Rice, oh my god, yes. I was like, who the hell is Rick? What am I looking for? Not this one. Right, I have to, here's the, this is dirt. I'm scanning dirt here.
Soil. Just soil.
Plain old dirt.
It's not from this planet.
No, it's
nor
not.
any planet in the Federation database.
I have been using the tricorder to collect data. Let's talk to that other dude. Is there anything else for me to scan? I don't think so. We scan that. This is out of range. Instead of work watch, yeah, seriously. Okay. What else am I scanning here? Why can't I remember? Okay. There's nothing on this side, I don't think. It's just more dirt. Why can't I remember what I need to do here? I feel like I need to talk to that dude. There's nothing else here. I can't interact with the... Oh, I have to actually grab the soil.
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system.
So what is the general purpose, Kim?
It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takon. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this. You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever.
Mm-hmm. But you got to live for 600,000 years.
Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takon Empire in a very long time.
You're a new doctor doing the residency in a small town. Ah, okay, that's cool.
That sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it.
We don't have time.
Cuts to the core.
Sorry, bro. We gotta go.
We don't have time to reminisce, Portal. I'm sorry, but we need to know what they were doing here.
Nothing good.
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
The information's encrypted. I can only discern that it's a warship. No.
No. No.
It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Takonian ship ever built.
We already knew this. It was coming here anyways.
The full file, but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental.
It only broke yesterday, Twinkle Toe.
Transporter technology.
And we were able to save all the food, so or most of
Transporter
it.
technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
Right down to the other floor. Descending. Yeah, no, so we're fine, Twinkle Toe. It only broke yesterday and we caught it like really, really fast. So everything was good, fortunately. I mean, that was the best part about it. It just sucks that we have to get a new one. More crystals.
There are more up ahead.
They're everywhere.
From the looks
That's
of
why
it,
we're
I'd
gonna
say
destroy
someone
this
left in a
place.
hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
They probably could Chronica, but at this point the fridge is like 23 years old. And we've just established that we'll just get a new one. It's due. It's from 2003. We thought we fixed it yesterday, just changing the outlet, but whatever made the power surge to pop the breaker and fuck up the outlet,
I've seen these before.
it
In the other vault.
it messed up something in the fridge.
And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions.
Yeah, and they're all gonna die.
That remain.
Yeah, if it's that old, you wouldn't fix it. Your mom fixed their old fridge and it just broke again not long after. So it's not worth it.
Encapsulated in crystalline form.
They took thousands of these cases. They're bringing back the Empire. Gavin will come back for these.
All eternity.
I doubt Galvin would willingly
How long do
leave
fridges
these
last?
behind.
They could
So
last for a long
odds
time,
are
especially older
he'll be
ones.
back.
People still have fridges from the 70s in their basement.
What you
Those
have
things
to
are tanks.
understand is these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Takan civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Takan. Should they
Honestly,
fall prey to
it still kind of makes things cold. If I had a garage, I'd put it in my garage and just put drinks in it. Because the fridge still works, but the freezer doesn't anymore. And the fridge is like, it doesn't get nearly cold as enough, but it's enough for like drinks. But no garage, so we're just gonna chuck it. Shoot. Doesn't even care.
Please. Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek.
I had to shoot him.
You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of
I think
how
that
much
depends what you
death
buy,
you've
Cassie, to be
caused?
honest.
Each Takan life is precious, irreplaceable.
Yes, I am proud
Centuries of knowledge and culture
that I killed
lost
you.
with each one you murder.
I don't feel any shame for protecting my crew, or the rest of the Federation.
A fanatic through and
You're the fanatic, you fool.
Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Ah, but that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. 1 minute you're standing there as you. The next, you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about
Yeah, I would never buy a fridge like that, Cassie. That's just dumb.
That's what the Aphelion was built for.
The transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye.
Yes, it
This is
will.
what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. Of course, that's the simple version.
The hell you will.
But the end result.
Alright, how are you? It looks hot outside.
I realize you're here to
Uh,
and you seem pretty confident, but I'm not gonna let that happen.
humid?
It already is happening.
It's good.
The Aphelion is on its way here.
AI fridges are next. Terrible.
Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay
It was a joke.
that which is inevitable.
Yeah, we're right near the end, but I don't know if it'll finish at 4. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I am.
You miss your light board, struggling so hard to see the difference? Oh no, that's awful, Misty.
Guardian of the Takan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Takan, but by members of the Federation.
You aren't even Takan, bro.
By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire.
The portal's the only true Takan. Already here, I think. They let you know when you are out of certain foods.
And that's Portal. You're a scion.
Interesting.
A disgrace to
I don't
the
think I need
memory of
that.
Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me. Which side are you on?
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
The time has come. I hope we speak again, brother.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
Oh yeah.
I'll decide once we're safely aboard the Resolute.
Let's go. Bad stuff's about to happen. We're about to diverge very drastically from our original plot point. Now everything will be a bit different. Bomb, yeah, we're destroying everything. And she's gonna be my first officer. Bad stuff, let's go. Right, Timmy? Nice alien reference.
You have to hear me out, Captain. I've always stood by you. I committed mutiny for you. But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Infinity, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
I mean, she's not wrong, but still. They'll start telling you recipes based on what's in your fridge. Are you serious? Interesting. Although that would be the AI fridge, right? Iron Kill, how would it know what's in your fridge? You'd have to tell it what's in stock.
Helion is coming into view now, Captain.
View screen. Not good. Unbelievable.
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
I would remind you.
Destroy
those
them.
life forms are Takan, not science. Takan.
Too
They're
bad.
not your
I don't know
enemy.
what he's gonna do. He's gonna freak out.
Judge you for this moment.
Destroy the vault.
Aye, Captain.
The few. Sorry, bro. He's gonna be so
Firing
pissed.
photon torpedoes.
Yo, Psychedelic Penguin, welcome in. How you doing? We just killed an entire race of the minds of people. I guess they're dead already, but their consciousness were in crystals, and they were trying to like put them in. And yeah, this guy's gonna be very upset. It's his race, but he's been alive for 600,000 years. Psychedelic Penguin, welcome in. You're so psyched to be here. I'm psyched to have you guys. If you don't know me, I'm Duo Verizon streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats, and I'm trying to hightail it to the end here because I have to go fridge shopping with my wife, and I really want to finish this today. We're right near the end. The Takan aren't coming back. We couldn't risk it. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Too bad.
Sorry, are you?
You will be sorry. Yeah, I know.
Words do not unwind.
A platter or a fridge, both? Why can't it be both? They're both important. He's angry. An asshole would never say I'm sorry. I feel bad, yo, and I can't be
Captain,
a total asshole. I feel
Aphelion is
bad.
targeting us.
But for the record,
Approaching
the fridge is
rapidly.
more important than that.
Queen is very much of the fridge is way more important than the plant.
Legit, like we've already gone through all our ice. We have to go buy more.
You got through all the ice?
You know how
Oh.
fucking hot it is.
Yeah, it's hot, eh?
It's not like 30 degrees, thank God, but it's not like minus
hot
5.
enough.
You can't keep the stuff on the porch.
I know. But I thought you put the other... Never mind, it doesn't matter. It's been all day. I know. She's looking at me like, are you serious right now? Just... Anyways, yeah, so if you don't know me, I'm Dual Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. I'm dressed like Commander Riker. I'm trying to play some Star Trek right now. And we do a lot of crafting here also. Every Sunday, we're working on this Chrono Trigger cross-stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year. And it's looking pretty sick. But yeah, we're trying to beat this game right now, and we're slowly getting there. If anyone doesn't know Psychedelic Penguin, though, definitely go check him out. Does a lot of variety streaming. Really cool. Does some community games, like he's playing Sword of the Sea. Sword of the Sea, I've seen it recently. It's like a skateboarding roguelike in a desert. I have no clue what the hell it is, but it looks really interesting. How are you liking that so far? Queen cut his power cable. No, obviously I should have started even earlier. I should have. I bet you can taste this plat. I'm so close, Yumino. I'm so close. How was your stream, dude? Thank you very much for bringing the peeps here. You did it in a single stream. Nice. It's a roguelike. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm not sure exactly how it works. You're like skateboarding. You're trying to get deep in somewhere, but I don't know how it works. I saw Slap My Penguin playing it also. If you finish it in time, you get to pick the fridge. Homecoming. Think journey with a skateboard / sword board. Okay. We're home. Roguelike would be new to me.
There they are.
What do you mean, Iona? Gotta do Ollie Ollie World? Apparently that's a crazy plat, Neri. What do you mean a roguelike? What's new about that?
You did
the game's not a roguelike to your knowledge. I thought it was. Maybe it's not.
You said
maybe I saw someone playing it. I misjudged what it actually was. Maybe it's not a roguelike. But it looked like you had to try and get as deep as possible, but maybe not. Maybe it's just an adventure thing, like they said, journey.
It was about freeing Tosca.
You'll see her again. Yeah, whatever.
If you believe, I'm sure you'll see her again.
I do.
In the next life.
And I shall.
Oh, okay. It's not a roguelike. Then I misunderstood. I thought it was like you're trying to skateboard as deep into this volcano as possible. When I saw someone playing it.
But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
I feel like I need to make a roguelike skateboarding, see how far you can go game now. All right, let's run. We're finally back on the ship. We have to head back to engineering.
Can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chovak.
Chovak.
Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him.
Let's get it over with.
Imagine the look on his face.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna hear about it from him.
The first elevator game? What do you mean, Kim?
After all we've survived, you're still a pessimist, huh?
You got the section done? Nice, Misty.
I can't believe it. You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it.
We did.
That about sums it up.
They're going to be teaching this at the Academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's going to learn how you pulled it off.
The Academy? Oh, well, I wouldn't know about that.
After this, you'll probably get
the elevator game idea. That's true.
I heard about Bell.
Elevator simulator? You're like a bellhop at a fancy, swanky
as far as we know,
apartment building.
Still out there.
It's like only murders in the building, but you only get everything from like the bellhop's perspective.
What about Captain Solano?
I still think that would be a cool game.
He was turned into a Takan.
Oh yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has.
Never a dull moment, huh? We all have to step up. Too bad about never a dull moment.
I guess there's never a dull moment around here, huh?
Definitely not.
You telling me it's not always like this?
Not if we can help it.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Is that so?
It was by no means.
That's it? I'm gonna yell at this guy. That's it?
Just agreeable? That's all you got? After we were lost, going who knows where, and almost didn't make it back?
And yet, here you are.
back with us once again.
Indeed.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Irregularity going around.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Pardon me?
After what the Resolute's just been through, no one's really expecting all the daily logs and reports to be on time and perfect.
That is incorrect. I expect as much and will continue to hold my staff to account.
Fucking
Glad
Vulcans.
to see you haven't changed.
Oh, he's angry about that. He did not like me answer. He did not like me going soft on him.
I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks.
But
given your experience on board the Zeldi, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action.
Indeed.
You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
Crosstalk. Okay, before we get into this, we have to take a quick break. All right, we're back. So we're probably not finishing this today, so I'll have to come back with this on Wednesday morning. We'll see what we end up playing after that. They're good at doing it and not knowing how to do it. Well, no. If they don't know how to do it, how could they possibly be good at it, Neri? All right. Let's find out. Crosstalk. Next episode. Having all the red rooms and getting the funeral parlor box is so many gems. I don't know, Misty. I would never.
I was surprised.
By my order?
By myself. Surprised that I was glad to hear it. The Hotari do not wage war or kill our enemies if we can avoid it. But hearing that the Takan, who have decimated my people, took such a loss.
Decimated.
Is it wrong that it
We're
feels
better
like
off.
justice?
Never celebrate death. I regret it. We're better off. We're better off.
These scions of the flame. They're doing the unspeakable. It's not
Yeah, they're
wrong to think
basically
the
murdering
galaxy will
people.
be safer with them gone.
I see.
She's angry about that. I'm just pissing off everyone.
Thank you, Titus.
Goodbye.
From here.
Did not like that.
We're almost done.
Almost.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend.
Yeah.
I know you had your reasons for destroying the Draconian crystals, and I won't question them.
No one's happy about this.
Galvanizes the bridge crew behind your leadership. But I expect there will be fallout with Portal. Assuming he's still with us. I sincerely doubt he's indifferent to what happened.
I'll handle Portal.
He's not happy about it, but once I explain my reasoning, I think he'll understand.
As long as you're prepared either way, that's all I can ask. It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming.
Misty.
Basically comes down to Westbrook, Ermot, or Bedrosian. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each. But ultimately, the decision is yours.
It is.
Commander Westbrook has
Bedrosian.
was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Lieutenant Bedrosian is always
Nope, we're still good, Binary.
And Ermot has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified.
If I already take everything into consideration, then Lieutenant Bedrosian feels like the perfect fit for the position.
Well, despite a lack of seniority, still a solid candidate.
Is she?
Some would argue, though, that you wanted to go the easy route. Someone less likely to disagree with you. But that's entirely your prerogative.
She'll just go with whatever I say. She loves me. So you watched someone playing Blueprints yesterday, and all three boxes said the box next to this one contains the prize? I don't know how you're supposed to solve that. That's ridiculous. How do you even solve that? She's the best pick when it comes to worshipping you. Exactly. Loyalty is everything. Take the easy way out.
Diaz and Edsolar
The easy
have
route.
first-hand experience with our adversaries.
Indeed.
I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual.
Hopefully, that would be nice, Binary, but I'm excited for the Voyager game.
Talk about moving up in the world.
I'll allow it.
I'm surprised in the least.
I'll allow it, Mr. Chova.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsolar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help.
We got lucky. I could say the same about Estelle. It was a team effort. We got lucky.
But honestly, we just got lucky. That's all.
I'm sure it was more than just luck.
A little luck, a little skill. You need both.
Put him through.
Captain Rydek, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties. Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead. The Takan and their warship.
Is Portal even here?
The Hotari and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming.
I didn't even see him.
After that, lies Federation.
Was he here originally? I can't remember. Maybe
I
not.
have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time. You are our first line of defense. And with
Who said that?
Algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage. Of course.
We can do this alone?
As well as I do.
We can do this alone.
We can take them on ourselves. We've already had some success against the Takan. We destroyed one of their modified Elydian ships, the Zeldi, in combat.
That was not a true Takan warship, was it?
No.
Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Not much.
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible.
Yeah, because we avoided them.
What's the secret? How do we defend
Don't
ourselves?
get caught. We said that before.
Weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed.
Get her
As
Spock.
simple as it sounds,
Yeah, right,
the
Weasel?
best thing to do is to not get caught. Whether it's one-on-one or the whole ship.
No, they still have the bioform laser, Yona. We bombed the extra crystals. Last time we teleported the crystals. They still had like hundreds of thousands of them, I think. They just didn't have millions of them.
It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Duridium?
It's not a cure.
How convenient.
It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And we might be the only ship in the fleet with this much Duridium on hand.
Why didn't you tell me?
A lot of
Just be angry. Why didn't you tell me that?
Doctor, you just gave me an infusion and didn't think to mention it?
I am the chief medical officer, and it was my determination that we need our captain. Now more than ever.
You should have told me.
That's beside the point. The amount needed to slow bioforming dwarfs the amount needed for your treatment. We don't have enough Duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question, what is the mission?
Blow up the ship? Stop them? Bad stuff
The Zeldi's
ensues?
shields were stronger than anticipated. If the Aphelion has even more effective protection, we'll have difficulty breaking through.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did
Yeah,
to
the subtitles are a
evacuate
bit off
Captain
sometimes,
Rydek
Weasel.
from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
And destroy it from the inside. Modify photon torpedoes to use as explosives.
We'll have portals help turn their attacks against them.
So it's like jujitsu. We use their attack and turn it against them.
I don't think we're going to get portal very much.
We'll keep thinking.
I don't know how this is going to go without his
I'd
help.
rather not have to take a direct hit to punch back. There might be some other way we can turn their strength into a weakness.
I'll have security personnel prep a boarding party, should the opportunity arise.
Petty Officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away mission to the Aphelion. They have already
survived
crippled
once, they can
one
do it
enemy
again.
ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't a rescue. It's a tactical incursion. Do you really have some special insights, as Commander Chovak suggests?
We're a science vessel, binary. We're a science vessel.
Speak for itself.
Just
Only
survived
Takan can use Takan, can't attack, can't destroy the Cartabula, sabotage. So let's do the C.
You're forgetting it's too dangerous to destroy the Cartabula, right?
That is still our understanding. It could cause a rift in space itself.
So we can't just beam over to the Aphelion and set off an explosive. We need to find a way to shut it down from the inside.
Precisely my thinking.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
With the help of Portal. He should be part of the away team.
Ho ho ho. Yo, what's up, Top Trick? How you doing?
I will compile all the latest data on the tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we
07
can combat
indeed.
the Takan.
How's it going, man?
Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
You loved him in Blue Man Group?
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you
I wonder what sort of evolutionary, like, reason someone would have blue skin. Smurfs, Andorians. Well, I can't remember what race that guy is, but why blue? Probably something on the planet that they're from, but still. It's time to fight. Let's get to work. I have faith it's time to fight.
We're at our best when our backs are against the wall.
We're like
Now's
a
our
caged
time to show
rat.
what we're made of.
He's blurring the color out of the third pip. So technically, we're the captain now, but we were the commander.
Thank
The
you.
old
Head
captain was
officers Diaz
compromised.
and Epsilar. You're dismissed.
Dear, you are an especially sad race. Everyone's just blue all the
We have
time.
a quorum of senior staff. There is a procedural element we need to take care of.
Yes, exactly,
Resolute
Mino.
command codes
We
must
are
be
just a
transferred to
Smashing
Captain
Pumpkin song.
for control of the ship.
It's a rat in a cage.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
I think the word you're looking for is the old captain was nuts. He was ridiculous. Charlie. Charlie 3. X-ray. Why not? Terrible.
Voice authorization. Rydek. Charlie. 3. X-ray.
Captain's codes transferred.
You beat me to it.
The command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new first officer.
Who is the new first officer?
My lapdog. Like Dracula, despite all his rage, he's still just a bat on a page.
Please designate a new first officer.
Terrible taxi. Alright, so we are going right for you. The last one I've not gotten yet. A woman of action.
To name Lieutenant Bedrosian as the new first officer of the USS
That didn't even make her happy. It was only white.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
She was neutral with my decision.
I just...
She never expected to get the job.
Computer, Lieutenant Bedrosian is the new first officer of the USS Resolute.
Awaiting voice authorization.
Voice authorization Bedrosian, Gamma 5-9.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Now, are they both going to stop me and be like, what the hell was that?
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Perfect.
Captain Rydek!
Oh, he's going to yell at me. Last time was the other dude.
Excuse me for a minute.
This is just unbelievable.
He got passed up twice.
Inexplicable. To be the
Twice.
most senior officer on the bridge, and to be passed over again? I couldn't believe you went to Lieutenant Bedrosian with the information
This guy's
about Captain
freaking
Solano
out.
being compromised instead of me. This, I've never felt more
Deal with it.
Look, I know we've had our differences in the past, but this is not about you. This is about what would be in the best interests of everyone. Which is why I chose Lieutenant Bedrosian.
And that is the greatest insult of all. One of the most junior officers on the bridge. Bedrosian doesn't have the experience to be an effective first officer. It'll never work. You might as well have chosen Handar. It doesn't make any sense. Bedrosian, of all people.
We need a fighter. You couldn't be more wrong. My decision is final.
I'm sorry, Commander Westbrook, but my decision is final.
Too bad, bro. So angry.
Ridiculous.
What do you do? Toss something at me? Throwing sand in my face? What is this? Everyone's so pissed. I literally pissed off everyone this entire playthrough almost. Like 80% pissed off. Line of fire. Throw him in an airlock? Alright, this is the last episode, guys. Then I gotta go.
I don't understand. Give me everything she's got. It doesn't make a difference.
And give it all it's got.
Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down. It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should...
Yeah, where you put him in the airlock to get sucked out.
With your permission, I'll go handle it.
It's my Dark Urge playthrough. Black Sheep, how's your day going? What have you been up to? We were talking about Lububu before. You missed all of the Lububu talk.
Aphilion's impressive. I'll give him that. If they catch up to us, we better be ready to fight. Maybe we can use Galvin's confidence against them.
We'll fight to the end.
Turn that to our advantage.
No matter the odds, we'll keep fighting to the end.
What is happening to our engines?
We're being pulled out of warp.
That's right, the ionic storm. They're doing it. They're doing it on purpose.
I've got the Aphelion rapidly bearing down on our position.
There it is. Day is flying. It has Black Sheep. It's flown way too fast.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
On screen.
What's up? At least you got some errands done. Did the groceries.
Captain Rydek.
Gotta go pick up the minions.
Destroying millions of Draconian lives was a fatal mistake. And I will personally make sure you stay alive long enough to regret it.
Uh-huh.
You were right to run.
This is just the beginning? We're gonna kill the rest of you now.
That was just the beginning, Galvin. I'm coming for you next.
I've had enough of this charade. You've outlived
Charade?
your usefulness. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you.
Probably not Weasel.
If I so
We have a
desired.
very tiny science ship. We were talking about this last time. That thing's still probably not as big as the Romulan mining vessel in the movie. That thing was huge.
As one of us.
I don't think so. Although they're gonna try and shoot us. I think this is when everyone gets compromised. Or part of our crew gets compromised. I don't think we can actually dodge it. Get us out of here. That ship was pretty cool. We can't even go to warp to get out of there. Helmsman, move. Here it comes. No profits over here. Only weird space alien gun.
Evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, get us out of there. You should have been evading when it was moving towards you. And why would you evade away? It's a gun. Evade up or down. He just turns away and tries to run further. I don't know what the range on that gun is, but it's probably a lot further than you're going to be able to get away. I mean, I would have been shooting and running. That's true. We should have shot. It didn't even give me an option to fire back.
They've hit the lower decks. But
Not the lower decks.
there's no sign of structural damage.
It takes them a long time to realize what actually happens. They're like Goa'uld with the glowing eyes.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
There you go.
We have to strike back. While we
Phaser.
still can.
Oh no, the photon torpedoes. I was supposed to photon. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to torpedo them. It's okay. Neither of these are going to do anything to our to these
Phasers are
these
having
guys.
no impact, Captain.
Is it going to give me the choice to shoot
Can't get past
torpedoes?
their shields.
I want both.
The Aphelions
Fire
just too
everything.
powerful.
Damage report from the lower decks.
Still can't get through on the comms, Captain. If that was the bioform array, you have to assume there are now Takan on board the Resolute.
That is exactly what's happened.
They could all be Takan at this point.
Seal the bridge.
Or will be soon enough.
Seal the bridge. No one gets access without my permission.
Yo, Slash Life, welcome in. How you doing? How have you been? What have you been up to? Good morning.
Here are your new tricorders.
Well, thank you.
Now go. Get to the transporter room.
Get me out of here. Goodbye. Move on. Last time I actually did the salute. This time I just leave. Now we gotta shoot some people. Shoot first, ask questions later. Come on, let's run. Sorry, jog fast. Or jog slow. Thumbs out, right? Shoot him. There you go. Right in the chest. Yeah, just shoot first, ask questions later. It doesn't matter. Shoot, 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 shoot. Don't ever stop shooting. Thumbs out? Thumbs out for what? Oh, thumbs. Is it thumbs out? No, it's thumbs in, no? Is it thumb out? I thought it was thumb in. I thought the most important part was just this. People are just getting knocked. Where are we running? I don't remember taking this long of a route last time. A thumb up in the Millennium Falcon. Just trying to get all the way to the turbo lift.
Transporter room 1.
Baby Payer's having a tough time. The platform Takan shouldn't know each other. That's true, they wouldn't. You're right, Yona. They wouldn't. Everyone's just shooting everyone. It's like a Mexican standoff, but everyone shoots, not waits.
You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective.
You're right, Yona. No one would know.
Hell, take it right before if you can get the Takan to wait while you do it.
The Vulcan salute, most famously associated with Spock, is a hand gesture where the palm is held outwards and the fingers are parted between the middle and ring. Thumb extended. I did not know. I didn't realize. Alright, let's friggin' warp over there.
We need to tunnel through the shields.
There you go. Enough power.
We don't have enough power to make the jump.
Oh, too bad.
I might be able to divert power from
Stand aside.
He will do it. Oh, apparently he's not pissed off enough that he just leaves us. He still comes to join.
I couldn't let you fumble about any longer. Time is running short.
He must be Portal.
That's great. You must be Portal 6-3.
Yes. Guardian of the Takan Empire.
The one I just murdered.
Carter. Engineer of the Starship Resolute.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud.
Sure you are. They're right behind. I don't think they're teleporting in with us. We're going by ourselves.
On your order.
Energize.
Yeah, it's got us out of here. See, this is that. Now it's his head doesn't teleport properly. It was this teleport. I thought it was the earlier one. Something was weird about that. That is a very beautiful ship. It is so green. So green.
Oh, the glory of it.
Much glory.
This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has
No
never
turning
seen
back.
a ship like this.
No turning back now.
Indeed not. I am right where I need to be.
It's possible, Tex. It's possible. Oh, that was going on.
We're losing cohesion.
Oh, they're not getting the other people. They're dead. They're gone. They're not coming in. He probably left half of his mind behind, you know, splitting the final brain cell. He's smarter than the captain, at least Misty.
They didn't make it.
We have to keep going.
We don't have time to mourn.
Let's go. I got time for this.
We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
It's served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am saturated in Taconian.
Maybe the captain only had half a brain cell.
Can't feel the source just yet.
His last 2 brain cells are battling for 3rd place. Anything else to scan? What is this? That bad boy over there. I have to like walk around while I do this, or not. I can't even move. I'm forced to scan whatever is in my field of view, but I've scanned everything that was there. I'm not allowed to move, and there's got to be something else. I need to scan this guy. There you go.
This way.
He's got such power. Oh, that guy's with us? That's right, that guy is with us. Alright, power play, guys. This is where we have to leave off. Let's continue. She loves the doctor. She is the doctor as well. Oh, the actor was so sweet and kind, putting so much effort into the video. Yo, the doctor in Voyager is amazing. Alright, power play. What are we doing?
Nothing. I can't reach anyone on the lower decks.
Yeah, this is bad. We got taken over.
Internal comms appear to be fully operational again.
Low order is good.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the
Oh, it did. Vinegar.
Aphelion is bad enough. The last thing we need is an insurrection on our own ship.
What's happening?
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before.
Your vertigo never really went away, and it never fully leaves because of a chronic, because of vestibular migraines. That's awful, Kuros.
We're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but
Get us out of here. Oh, that's amazing, Nemi. He even spoke German?
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust.
Vent the air out. Yo, we gotta be evil. Vent the air.
A civil war aboard our own ship.
We're leaving nothing to chance. Vent the air out of Deck 9.
Did you see her face? She's not happy about that. Vent that shit.
Everyone in that area will die.
Just pass them out, then put the air back.
I understand that.
Yo, I'm just murdering half of my crew. Oh my god.
Opening the air vents on deck 9.
Oh, damn. Shay, welcome in. Thanks for the sub. The murder subs. Gotta break a few eggs, apparently. Thank you so much for that, Shay.
Managed to escape?
That's insane.
How should the crew engage them? Or should they?
Set phasers to stun everyone.
We should be cautious. If a situation arises, I want phasers set to stun.
Shay, you have 8 tickets this year. Thank you very much for the 47 months.
I will let the crew know to proceed with caution.
Did you take the cello out? I think about my loot every day, but I don't get a chance to play it. Oh, that was fast. You can always wait, yeah.
Commander Westbrook has been gone for quite some time.
He is gone. He's probably messed up.
The comm system he went to investigate.
This is interesting. Last time the other dude went to investigate the comms. Shay, how you doing this morning? Hopefully you have a good work day ahead of you. Unless you're on a staycation.
Commander Westbrook? Commander Westbrook, are you there?
Cello's on the back burner. You pulled out all the papers and doing a purge organized. That's good. That's right. Self-destruct. We have to turn that off. Time to go.
Commander Westbrook. He's the one who initiated the shutdown.
That's impossible.
Too bad.
We have 10 minutes until the computer core shuts down and all systems are completely offline.
Time to go fix that.
Complete loss of all critical ship functions.
I totally forgot about this.
Can override it. But the computer core itself.
Time to go. Run.
With me.
Oh, I'm bringing security force this time. Did I bring it last time? I don't remember bringing security with me. We vented the air for a lot of people, so there shouldn't be nearly as many. But I'm sure we're still all, these are all the vented. Or maybe not. Did we bring the air back? I'm not sure. I feel like these are all the people we murdered.
Secure the area. I'll stop the computer shutdown.
This is much simpler than the last time. I think we had to get into a firefight with all these people. Damn, man. That was probably not the right thing to do, but we did it anyways. Don't forget, guys, get your do your redeems.
I don't have much time.
All right, ups to Daisy. Ups to Daisy, go quick. She's too slow. So there's ladders everywhere. Although I think in next gen they had like the we're gonna get attacked. In next gen we had the what's it called? In next gen they had a little bit of an elevator in engineering, but in Voyager it's all about the ladders. Andy getting an entry. Andy. Oh shit, I killed him. I killed Westbrook. Fuck. Oh. Yo, we murdered him. The corpse. I mean, he was basically taken over, so what does it matter? I shouldn't be wasting time, we're gonna explode. Taconian DNA detected. Yeah. Subject died via asphyxiation, of course. What else was there to know? I mean, he already turned into a piece of crap, so it doesn't matter. But damn.
Awaiting captain's authorization.
Oh well, this was much easier than the last time. Last time we had to get into a huge fight.
Rydek. Charlie. 3. X-ray.
Termination sequence canceled.
Perfect. I can't believe we killed Westbrook. I mean, he was as good as dead, so... He was as good as dead. Not expecting that. Alright, we're back over here. Now we got into another firefight with these guys. Belly of the Beast. I have a feeling... It feels like we're right near the end. Although I do have to do a big stealth sequence. And we have to do the big firefight on the floating platforms. And then we have to still do the end sequence. There's still quite a bit to go. Hide. Here you go, perfect. So what's everyone got planned for their Wednesday? Working, chilling. I got work the next 2 days, although Labor Day is coming up. Are these crystal people in Star Trek or for the game? No, they're actually, so they took an episode from the very beginning, the first season of Next Generation. They go to this planet where they, Twinkletoe.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion. I can feel it coursing through my own body.
Twinkletoe, thank you very much for the 50 months. You have 74 tickets this year. You made it past 4 years. 50 months, goddamn. Enjoy the emotes and the ad free view, and thank you so much for the support. Always appreciate it. How you doing today? Bosch, getting a giveaway ticket. Yes, look in your redeems. Get those tickets, guys. We're doing a giveaway. 2 winners this month, or this giveaway. 2 winners. But anyway, so Andy, these people in the first season of Next Generation, they go to a planet where they meet this race of this Takan. Their race is dead for like 600,000 years. This guy was in Next Generation for 1 episode. So yeah, they brought that species back for this pretty cool connection, honestly.
I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
You're gonna hop into DDV for a bit? No worries, Missy. Have fun.
How do I turn them off?
Bosch, good morning. How you doing?
On the emitters, it will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
That comes out today, right, Kiros?
It's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
I have to rewatch this episode, Andy. I remember it, but I don't remember meeting this guy. I didn't even realize he was real. I thought he was like a hologram or something like that, but apparently he was just projecting himself when the in that episode of TNG. He was projecting himself as a giant, but he was like inside the planet or something, or is in a facility.
Can't face or any of the guards. Alert every Takan in here.
Okay, so this guy's gonna go back and forth between these two. Which is run by this guy. These areas are not too hard, to be honest. Yep, comes out today. Nice. You're gonna go pick it up. The Grand Bazaar. Enjoy the Dreamlight Valley, Misty. Hey, Polyfolk. Good morning. How you doing? Infinity Nikki announced that they are collaborating with Stardew. Nice. But you already got the plat for that. Are you still playing?
How am I gonna get past them?
How you doing this morning, Twinkle Toad? Did you go into work? You working from home?
Reaction out of these consoles.
Polyfall, how you doing, man?
It worked.
Yeah, so I distract these guys.
Now move.
We move the other way. Oh. I need to get all the way to this one. We mess up one emitter and then I continue on. I'm still playing the season. I'm off this week. Oh, you're off the entire week? Nice. Have you been having fun with your week off? How's Warlock doing? Good morning, Poetic. How are you doing? What is up? How's the new boyfriend? Come on, jump. You got this, bro. This goes way faster knowing exactly what path to take. The first time it took me a lot more kind of waiting and seeing what they were doing, but I somewhat remember what's happening, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm still playing the season, yeah. So how did the seasons work in Infinity Nikki anyways? It's mostly, what, it's like a style game, but you kind of farm or something like that? I don't exactly know how Infinity Nikki works. I should look it up. Okay, where are we headed? Okay, so there's that guy there. This one was a slight bit more annoying, I believe. Was I going up? I don't think I'm going up the stairs. I think I'm going this way. Yeah, down we go. That was easy. Barely anything to do. Then we have to go down this way. Okay, there's that guy there. We're gonna go fast and we're gonna go left. They're looking to the right, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna wait for this guy to pass us, and then we should be good. We should be good. Perfect. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And then this way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Perfect. Let's go. I'm still playing the season off, yeah. I'm pretty good. Everything is great with him, aside from the fact that he's back at work. I got him here for the 20th until yesterday morning. Oh. What does he do for work? Oh my god, what the hell's going on with this? My thing was stuck. What am I doing here? This one was tricky, I believe. Oh no, this is the second one. This one's not too bad. I think I have to, when that guy goes, I need to run. He's a long haul trucker. Oh, my uncle does that. Okay, we're gonna mess this up. That guy goes that way. We come around here quickly. We run all the way to that guy, and then we put that in quickly before the other guy turns around, and then my guy runs. So perfect. Oh, I have a no day off this week in working. You worked Monday and yesterday in other restaurants, and now I'm starting my normal week. Oh my god, Bosch. You need a break, bro, but at least you're making mad cash. How are the tips this week? Warlock is okay, thanks for asking. Of course. He looks really good, man. Since when we met or whatever. I know he had that procedure, but he's been he looks really good, keeping the weight off. How are you going to fit in them baby plats? He's only been playing a new old school RuneScape. He hasn't been platting anything. He hasn't been platting anything, Andy. He's been on that old school RuneScape grind. So I won't get to see him for sure until beginning of October. So I might get to see him here and there in between if his roots come through here. Okay. He works like a couple of months and then he gets a few weeks off, Poetic. That's not too bad though. Sometimes you need people to be away in order to truly miss them and appreciate what you have. We're gonna go this way quickly. Oh god, why did you turn? He doesn't see me yet. Wow, that guy's blind. How did he not see me at all? So this guy doesn't ever turn, but I can hug the wall here and he's never gonna see me. Yeah, see? I hugged the wall just enough that he loses vision. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but the guy never turns, so I'm not sure exactly what I can do there. But that's it. Yeah, sometimes when we are in the store, I have to take a second look to make sure it's him. RuneScape baby, right? Right, Bosch? He's still doing a lot of paintings, or has he been playing something lately, Twinkletoe? Did you guys start Gears of War yet? I know you were excited to play that. I think I only do 4 or 5 plats this year. Hey, that's still not bad, Andy.
More emitters.
4 or 5 plats is pretty decent. That's like 1 a month. Well, a little less than 1 a month. Usually it's 4 to 6 weeks out on the road and 4 to 5 days home. Oh wow. I mean, you got to work, right? Perfect. So we're gonna get that little machine here.
That craft.
Now we have to get into a firefight now.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
That's why we're just gonna control the thing. Why do I need to jump over there when I can just use actual?
This might control that craft.
Yeah, the controls. I don't know what the hell word I was looking for, but we're gonna use the computer controls to actually to move it, right?
I should be able to bring it to us.
So what have you been doing all week, Twinkletoe? How have you been taking advantage of your week off? Get out of here. We gotta hold them off. Oh, okay, apparently we don't have to hold them off. They did all the work for me. Oh, no, but they did not. Oh. You just gotta mass fire everybody.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun.
Maximum kill. Why are you stunning them?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
It's time to kill. Usually it's 4 to 6 weeks. Have you been playing any games, Poetic? Have you been doing any crafting? How are the kiddos doing? What were the plats you got this year, Andy? I mean, I'm only at 10? A little less than 10? I'm trying to think how many I've been at. Where are these people? Stunning wouldn't have been an option to begin with. It shouldn't have been, no. Oh my god, there's too many people everywhere. Oh man, I've been taking so much damage. What is happening here? I don't know where the people... Who's shooting my guy? Okay, now we're fine. I think we should get our health back. I don't know who was shooting him.
He's with them.
You didn't get much plants either? Usually I get about one every 2 weeks. I have to double check where I started the year at. I thought I started the year at 250. I'm only at 260, so half the year, got 10 plants. I'm trying. Ah, shit. Okay, everyone on his ship is gone, so I just need to shoot the pilot now. Oh my god, they spawn back in? That's kind of crap. They make it practically impossible to hit the damn pilot. Where the hell are they? Oh my god. Oh my god, right when it cut. This is insane. Crap. There you go, I got him. I've been swamped to that crafting and gaming have been non-existent, really. His eventual goal is to go local, but for now, long haul pays a lot more, and he just got a brand new truck, so he needs the higher pay right now. That's fair. My uncle does that. Today I might be able to game a bit, though. What have you been playing lately if you were to game? You're also out and working on some longer plats. It's true. You're not wrong, Kim. I got crafts in the baby. What's my excuse? New $800 a month car. That's true, Bosch. $800 a month? Damn, bro. I mean, it's nice, but holy shit. RoboCop, Rogue Legacy, Unfinished Business, Amber Zone, Explorer's Legacy, Hidden Through Time 2, Hidden Through Time 2, Myth and Magic, Karma the Dark World, and Crypt. And Crypt. Of course you got Crypt. We need you, Portal.
Portal, we need your help.
That was the wrong answer.
I will not harm them.
Not sure what I'll play. No?
Yes.
What are your options?
Do need my help.
You're paying it in 5 years? You should try and pay it as fast as possible. The interest is awful.
Awful. 8 years you pay over, if it's 8, that you pay over a grand.
Wiped from existence.
Depending on your...
Karma the Dark World is pretty decent. I've seen a couple of people play it. It look cool.
There are limits to what I will allow.
Which side are you on? I don't like the destruction.
Allowed too much.
I don't like the destruction.
And while I understand her reasons, I don't have to like the destruction of your history.
It was more than history. When Riker and the Enterprise...
Oh, he bought a truck, Bosch. He bought a truck.
Barbarians.
Not just a pickup truck, a truck to do like a semi.
These are good and honorable people, even if their ways are different than my own.
The Scions are no better.
In fact, sometimes they're better.
Oh, never mind. I thought he bought a long haul. He bought a Tacoma. Oh wow, okay.
Worse.
No semi yet, okay.
Then it would seem we're all barbarians here.
We are. We're all barbarians, all the murder. At least he's still helping us. Yeah, I got a Golf R, yeah. R type. The racer type. No win scenario. Only all death. All death scenario. Zoom zoom, you gotta go fast, right, Bosch? Mitsuboshi.
Galvin's targeting our engines on purpose to cripple us, not
No
destroy
semi,
us.
I think you can get a bill for that.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray.
Dodge, man. Oh wait, everyone should be warping in right now. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, they took the hit.
They're here.
They're here. Commander Riker, but he doesn't know about the shields. I didn't tell him about the shields. They're gonna get a rude awakening. Riker's gonna be so pissed at me.
We're being hailed by the USS Titan.
Riker's gonna be so pissed.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute. We got here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this
We're under
monster.
attack.
Watch out for the bioforming ray. It has the power to transform you and your entire crew into Takan.
That's an ugly bit of business.
It is.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
Blueprints is so good, Poetic. Hopefully
That
have fun.
bioforming ray's coming.
I have to get back to that at some point. It was very
We
cool.
have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a
Bush.
bioforming
Terrible.
ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously.
Zoom zoom.
And they've stolen our shield algorithms, so there's nothing we can do to stop them. Avoid being hit at all costs.
Oh, now you tell
I
him.
wish we'd known that before we got here.
Yeah. So he's not as... Oh my god, that entire ship is just bad now. Open fire. Is it just me, or does Riker actually look younger than he did in Nemesis?
You know
When
what
he became
happens
captain of the Titan?
The Aphelion
Maybe?
will
It's possible,
turn them
Cerberus.
one by one until we're outnumbered. As much as I don't like it, we have to attack that ship before they start attacking us.
Indeed we do.
They could all be.
Why does he look like Will Wheaton?
Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet. And we
Strike
can't
first.
afford to be wrong.
The doctor is going to be very angry at me.
We can't
No
just
school
wait
loans
for
left,
them
no
to
car
attack
payments,
us.
low mortgage. I'm living the dream
Fire
right here.
on
Yo,
the Pawtucket.
Timmy. GG's, man. GG's. Wow, you missed? You missed. Bruv. Yo,
That's not a
Nibiru, welcome
Starfleet
in.
ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power.
I can't believe you missed.
At least our shields are doing something against them.
Fire torpedoes.
Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing.
He does got that Will Wheaton look to him, eh, Cerberus? No effect? Oh god.
Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Fire everything we've got.
Hit them with everything we've got.
Do it.
Aye, Captain.
We're gonna have nothing left afterwards. Oh, we messed that one up.
Taking heavy fire. Shields now at 40%.
That's not
Stay
good.
with it. Keep firing.
I think we disabled it. Dead in the water. Careful around any hull breaches with that red shirt on. I know, right, Nibiru?
Their
I'm,
weapon systems are offline.
There's nothing we can do for
Although
them.
the red coats are
Let's
only from the
destroy
original.
ship
I'm
and be
next
done
gen.
with it.
I've got plot armor.
Our focus needs to be the Aphelion. They wouldn't hesitate if they had the upper hand.
Destroy it.
Target their life support systems. Fire when ready.
The life support. Big rip.
Targeting their life support
Oh
systems.
god, we're killing them.
Commencing fire.
They all must die. Everyone dies. The Takan, now there's a Star Trek name I never thought I'd hear again outside of TNG. It was in the first season, that one episode. The Takan are back. The Portal 643 or whatever is actually in this episode, in this entire game. Fuck that one ship in particular. Not just killing them by suffocating or freezing. Yeah. Wrecker's third cousin, the next generation, exactly. Oh god, they just turned over a bunch of other ones. That's not good. There's too many. We need to take out the main ship.
Captain Rydek, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone.
Yeah, we have to go together.
Collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Attack the engines, attack the bridge, attack the bioforming ray. Fuck up the bridge. Attack the bridge.
Target their bridge. Fire photon torpedoes.
Why does Starfleet have no battleships? Because they're not a military. They're about exploration and peace. We gotta get some Klingons over here. Why the hell didn't we ask the Klingons for help? Yeah, there's not a single Klingon in this game. Or Romulan. We got some Vulcans though.
I've lost helm control.
That's not
Trying
good.
to reestablish.
Weapons and defensive systems are down too.
That's not good either.
Engine output remains consistent, but it's not reaching its destination.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
Not
They're
good.
draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I wonder if they actually got Jonathan Frakes to do that.
Inside to pull through.
It sounds like him. So I would imagine they probably got him. He's still very involved in Star Trek, so they probably asked him to be a part of the game. They use loopholes like creating the Defiant so they can get away with saying they still don't have battleships. I mean, the Defiant was made for war, right? It's a battle cruiser or something? I'm not sure what it was considered. I can't remember. I haven't watched Deep Space Nine in a very long time. So was the Dreadnought? Did he voice it? Fact or fiction? Oh. Total fabrication, Nibiru. Total fabrication. Find the Cartabula. We gotta shut this shit down. What am I doing with the Cartabula? We got this over here. Well, let's climb up. In the second reboot movie, the Dreadnought was a pure battleship. I mean, that was also like a couple of hundred years before this. Maybe it changed? I don't know. I mean, they do have the flagships and stuff, like the Enterprises. Those are more battle capable. But they're not pure battleships, right? And hidden from everyone. Well, that's the thing. So usually if they do create one, it's always a secret. Okay, so we can't get in through there. Here's the console. It was also the JJ verse, that's true.
We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do
Alright, spread them.
It requires the hands of the Takan.
He makes a small ripple that I can't get through.
Is the opening wide enough to get through?
Not so far. Examine that.
Well? Is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
Alright, let's try and get through. Cerberus, what got you into the Trek?
Still not wide enough.
What's your favorite series?
I will try again.
What about you, Nibiru? No, man, it barely wide enough to see through? I gotta squeeze in, Kyros. I gotta squeeze in. I like how they could just make consoles right in front of them. They don't even need to get to a computer. Like, they just... It's instantly in front of them. Like having a cell... Well, I guess it's like using a cell phone that's connected to everything around you. Also, I don't understand why her hair is so, like... glowing. Voyager, my friend got me... She's a Super Saiyan. My friend got me into it during high school. Nice. I'm watching Voyager now with my wife. We're in the second season.
I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people.
I can't wait for the Voyager FTL roguelike type game to come out. There's no release date though for it.
Us. Just step aside, Guardian.
Fuck that.
And we will handle them. These pests will become the vessels for our glory.
Can't do that.
You won't stand in the way of our rebirth. The scions of the flame will rise, and you will be a part of it.
You're parasites.
Pests? Huh. That's rich. Coming from a bunch of body-snatching parasites.
And your kind is a blight.
Oh. Oh god, he's not helping us. Oh shit, this is not good. What are we supposed to do? This is not good.
I could smell your betrayal.
You idiot. How are we supposed to get through this? This is not good. How are we supposed to get through this? He's like all powerful. Man, I could not go fast enough. That was awful. Yeah, this guy's fucking me up. I think I'm gonna die. With the power of quick time events, I can't. It's too quick. He's gonna have a turn of heart. He's gonna have a change of heart. Oh no! Damn, bro. Yo, he just fucked that dude up. Holy crap. Damn, son. Got Palpatine? Yeah, seriously, eh? I need the shooter.
Carter, I could have killed you both easily.
You could have, but you didn't.
The part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold.
None of that. Attack.
I will make you one of us.
Oh, not good. How do I kill you? How do I kill you? Tackle. Punch. I need her to die. Come on, man.
Soon you'll understand.
That was practically impossible. Phaser. Phaser. Kill. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame. This was all your fault. This is all on you, baby. Dead. Dead.
You killed her.
That left a sizable hole, it did. Yeah, she dead. I had to.
If you hadn't.
She was trying to get that last kiss. No transformation this time, not for them. Alex, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I had to kill her that time for the other choice, Iona. Everyone's died in this so far. This is ridiculous. This is the true mirror universe.
For good.
I loved her. She was long gone.
Our Miranda was gone long ago.
You don't know why her heart would be placed in the middle of her chest. I grazed it, Misty. I grazed it. So much death. So much death. Now you'll see what happens, Yona. You'll see what happens. There's one more choice I need to make for this plat. Yo, he lost part of his arm. Alex, are you a big Star Trek fan? What got you into Trek? Have you played this game, or is this the first you're seeing of it? It won't work. Tis but a flesh wound.
Khan, it won't work.
Gotta pick it up. Bad stuff's about to happen.
It's the only way.
I'll do it.
Yes, you will. Not me this time, Yona. I was forced on me. This time, she's choosing.
We don't have time to stand around to try to figure another way.
She has to get bioform this time. That was the other choice. Last time it was me. This time it's her.
You sure about this?
And that'll be the plat.
I'm sure. We don't know how this thing works, and I don't want it to get you by accident. So, you give me the Duridium, and then I'll do the deed.
I'll do the deed.
Okay.
Yeah, because one of them needs to do it in order to actually go through the hole and then, you know, save the day. So no matter what, it has to happen, sadly. All we can do is delay the outcome. Can't stop it.
Just don't let me back out. I don't think I've ever been this scared. I just gotta...
I'm sorry it's come to this.
I'm so sorry. This is what it takes.
But it is. This is what it takes to stop them.
Why would there no subtitles for that one? I love you. You're from the old timeline, Misty. Look it up. It says our hearts are in the center of our chest, slightly shifted left now. Was that actually true to me? Right in the neck. They gonna fucking a Ferris wheel? Fuck. Nice. Really, Timmy? I thought it was always like much further out.
Even
right?
if I don't remember who I am, don't you forget me.
We'll never do that. Oh, right into the neck. Never heard of that change?
Millie. Millie, talk to me.
You thought this was a joke? Our heart is very much at the center, yeah? No, but most of the time it's always like left. I mean, it's more to the left, but it's center left, I guess.
But I don't know for how long.
You're controlled. Let's go. Spread them.
What? It's not working.
It's only very slightly to the left. Okay,
Don't tell
interesting.
Me I did this for nothing.
There you go. You did it for everything. Although I like how her eye is totally fucked up. What happened to it? Perfect. What happened to her eye?
Stop it. Someone's talking in my head. I'm all right.
This is interesting because last time You can do this. Last time we heard the internal dialogue because we are him, right? We don't hear her internal dialogue. We just see her suffering.
As long as my new best friend stays out of the way.
We've reached the Cartabula.
Very good. Are you all right?
Ish.
We're inside. That's what matters.
Why is the music so loud? My goodness. I always have to deal with the rest of this crap. A united front. Did that dude put an alien in her? Sort of? Young monk, welcome in. How you doing, man? Sort of, not really? Sort of, not really?
Ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
I'm receiving tricorder transmissions from the away team. They're picking up our warp core resonant frequency within the Aphelion.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power.
It's more like
they're
the alien
routing into the
consciousness,
Cartabula.
young monk. Okay, we gotta find the control. All the way on the other side. Oh, yeah, exactly. Young monk, how you doing, man? How's work? How's life? How's the studying? How's the interviews? Did you find something new?
Hey,
She's got the power. Okay, now we have to go over and fix our other stuff. Oh, other side, my bad. All the way to the other side. I like how we took different ways all the time. I did an interview with a recruiter from the Netherlands. I'm hoping to be imported. Oh shit, you're leaving the States. Interesting. Or would you work remotely? Would you actually move? That would be a huge change. Yo, Mia, welcome in. How you doing? She's got the power.
Or resonant frequency. Not sure about these others though.
I'll scan the power readings for a match.
Netherlands is great, big steak. You'd move for that? Nice. That's pretty sick. Here it is.
That frequency matches the Titan's warp core resonance.
I'm doing pretty good, Mia.
And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
They told they have flowers and cheese.
Same engine platform.
They're tuned just a little differently.
I wish I didn't, but I think I understand this readout. This warning means the Cartabula is struggling with the power stacked up at such close resonant frequencies.
It can't handle the dissonance.
Irma to away team. Are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphelion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
They're vulnerable. We have to use this.
Hey, Kyle, welcome in.
Captain. I think we can use judo again.
Go on.
Leverage the weight of their attack. If they want to drain our power, I say we give it to them. All of it. And we do it on our terms. We get all Starfleet ships to output maximum warp power at those problem frequencies. I think it'll force them to disengage.
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
We don't have time for any other course of action.
Do it.
Do it. We need to strike back. And we'll lead by example.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan.
You've got this.
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew. Now let's give them hell.
Yes, Captain. If our plan works, it looks like it will trigger an ejection routine. Yeah, but they're going to have to overload the Cartabula right up to the edge of destruction.
And then it'll eject, just like the warp cores. Perfect, there you go. Hopefully you're enjoying your vacation, Kyle. Hopefully you're having fun. You went with your mom, right?
I
Keep it together.
Anymore.
You got
I'm
this.
Scared, Carter. I don't want this transformation to go all the way.
Too bad. It's gonna happen.
Can't let that happen. I won't live like that.
One thing at a time.
Just focus on one thing at a time.
I'm trying.
We stop the Takan, and we get you out of here, get you help.
One thing at a time.
I wonder what would happen if she merged with a symbiote, like one of their symbiotes, or whatever the hell it is, like the joining of the trills. If it would take over on top of the Takan. It's not enough. It can do. I can do better. It's starting to work. I can do better.
Hold on, I can do better than this. I know it. Now that this plan's in action, I have more to work with.
Inertial dampeners are failing.
Okay, you're just chilling by yourself. Nice. Well, hopefully they're having fun at the museum. What kind of museum did they go to?
Warp power still being drained to the Aphelion, so that part of the plan is working.
Now we need the rest of the battle group to join us.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe
join us or die.
We don't know that. All we know is it'll siphon up our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want.
Greed is their weakness.
Just to turn belly up.
We've found their Achilles heel. We have to use it. We'll give them everything they want. All of it. More power than they can handle.
That logic is twisted enough it just might work.
Twisted enough? National history?
We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolutes.
Leprechaun Museum, that's cool. Did you take pictures?
I suggest the
Be curious to see what the hell's in the Leprechaun Museum. Alright, suck my power, baby. So this is what happened in that Next Generation episode. They're getting their warp drives sucked by the planet. Them and the Ferengi.
They're doing it.
It's working.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
Hopefully pots of gold, right? Young Monk, have you been playing any games lately? What have you been up to? How's the, have you still been crafting, playing the piano?
Damn it.
It was piano, right? Not guitar?
But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too.
We need to find a new target range for the Resolute.
Okay. I'm gonna process these frequencies.
Process them. There's more sitting in a scene and listening to Irish folktale. You bought a book? Piano, guitar, same thing. Well, no, I mean, I know he plays a musical. I know Young Monk plays a musical instrument. I just couldn't remember which one. I think it was piano.
It'll provide maximum disruption to
Not that it's the same thing.
Ready to send.
We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past.
You can't have a guitar piano. It was in the 80s.
If we go too far,
Guitar?
We won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us. I don't want to be responsible for that.
I bet my life on it.
I'm sure.
Huh?
I bet my life on it.
Yeah.
It's all our lives.
Sending data to
You've
the
played some piano and you've been playing Peak. Nice.
Updated telemetry coming from the away team. We have a new target range. Sending new parameters to engineering.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency,
Buddy, what's wrong?
we'll generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach. I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about.
The lady at the museum wants people to know that Pots of Gold is an Americanized version of leprechauns. The real ones give out 3 wishes, but they're twisted. Anyone that gives out wishes is always a twisted way to give out wishes, just like genies.
Have non-zero failure rates.
It works or we die.
If it doesn't work, we're dead anyway. So give me what you've got.
Consequences be damned.
Indeed.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, he actually was green with that choice, not red. Interesting. Green, not red. It's all just a scheme, pretty much. So like a genie or a human monkey paw, basically anything that gives out wishes is always like in the X-Files, Mulder meets a genie and he's like, I want world peace, or I want peace on Earth. And he was the last person left on the planet. They took away all of the other humans. So there was peace on Earth because he was the only one there. Technically it was true, and it was not the implied meaning of his wish, but she made it work.
Got a problem.
It's not gonna eject?
We'll have to disengage the Cartabula manually.
The pot of gold is also fake. It's fool's gold.
We lit this fuse.
Yeah, you never get what you want.
Gotta make sure it doesn't go off the wrong
Nothing's
way.
that simple.
Those levers will do it, if we can pull hard enough.
Morning, Jake. How you doing? Stop the Cartabula. Let's do it. No, no. Just Jake. How you doing, man? Good morning. We gotta push this shit. Push it. Yo, Jake, entering the giveaway. Yes, get in on that giveaway, guys. Get in on that giveaway. You're doing all right. Busy, busy. Yo, Kyle. Open that shit up.
I don't know if I can get it.
Yeah, spending my 1.4 million points finally. Oh, Yona getting in on that too. What am I doing? I need to get to the other side. I need to help her. Run faster! As I'm trying to enter people in this giveaway. Did I miss her? What happened? Where is she? My god, this place is huge. Perfect. I will help. We've got this. This is what happened last time. She did that to me. Now I do it to her. Let's go. Pull it. Not good. Oh.
Just a little more.
You got this. Perfect. Busy, busy day, yeah. Hopefully it's not too busy. Hopefully you get a bit of a break. I know it's been busy for like the last year for you. It never ends. It never ends.
Full power restored.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
Finally got a coworker. Oh, that's awesome, dude. It will never end. The most precious time. Let's fix this. Yo, Lefty getting in on the giveaway. Lefty, how you doing?
I know that sacrifice was the last thing you wanted to do.
Someone had to do it.
Yeah, well. Oh my god.
Radiation levels are spiking.
Time to go.
It's coming from the Cartabula. He must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
Let's go.
Our work here is done. Let's get out of here.
Not her. Or her too.
3 to beam back to the Resolute.
They can't.
Our transporters won't cut through the interference.
Of course not.
We can't lock on.
We can't stay here.
How did they get out of here? I can't remember. I guess the thing is they had Portal help them.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There.
Maybe she can do it?
Get us out of here?
Yeah, I can work this.
Last time Portal did stuff, I can't remember, but I think Portal did some stuff. Gotta make wishes that are super precise, is precisely explained over several pages. Exactly,
Get us off
Yana.
the ship?
If you don't do that, you're screwed.
Get us away from the radiation.
Is that Squidward? Not quite. Not quite, young monk.
To stay on the ship.
stop? The Resolute.
Portal was already... That's true, he was already dead in the other timeline. He got beat up by the other people. He was able to kill all of the other Takan, but he died another way. He still died, though, you're right.
We'll handle the stolen Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
Take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us. Or I can weave us through the battle.
Weave through the battle.
Get caught in the crossfire.
Last time we went...
Take us through the battle. Get us a clear shot on that bridge.
Let's do it. And this time there was no other Takan to fight. How convenient. I mean, technically there were tons of Takan to fight. We killed them all by ourselves instead of him doing it. It was bound to happen since we destroyed like his entire civilization.
We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon
Almost.
torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced.
You're not in a position to eradicate us, you fool. I'm gonna let him have it.
Cortabula is continuing to release deadly amounts of radiation. Thankfully, it's still contained within the Aphelion.
We have comrades on that ship, and we are going to die in here if we care. We will never submit to your Federation. We are taking our rightful place as rulers.
So much for superior beings.
So much for superior beings. You don't look so superior from here.
I don't have to listen to this.
Yeah, you can die.
Eons to get here. Fire salvo.
Come on, evasive maneuvers. Oh, that's not good. %, that's not good.
Radiation is spiking here too.
Trying to get a transporter lock.
Trying.
Are you hurt?
It's back. The voice. It's in my head. Just stay where you are.
Fight it. Help is on the Resolute. You can do this.
I believe in you, Nilly. You can get through this.
Honestly, Yona, I was thinking the same thing. Why is the relationship between the antagonists that even tracked? Like, honestly, I don't think I can say anything that won't be read. Like, fuck that guy.
Onto a signal lock.
How would I say anything that he would enjoy?
I have to stay behind and manually run its pattern enhancers.
Indeed you do. Goodbye.
I'm not gonna make it out. But I'm sending you back. If it is the last thing I do.
I won't leave you. I won't leave you.
Come on! I'm not leaving without you!
Stay right there!
We both know this was a one-way ticket.
She never said damn it.
Enhancing the pattern. Stop this. If you let them take the transporter, we die here. No! Give in to me, and I will keep us safe. We just have to leave them behind. I'm getting you out. Goodbye.
And you're gone. I don't remember them ever having a gigantic emblem in a cargo bay. Perfect.
Position and ready to fire, Captain.
Let them have it. Finish it. Taunt Galvin?
Remember when I said you'd be begging us for mercy one day?
Taunt him.
This is that day.
Target the ship.
Shoot him.
Pummel it to space dust.
Fire.
Fire.
No mercy. This is the evil timeline. Nice. That's sweet Star Trek music. I think we had to kill them last time too. There's no saving it.
It was worth it.
So many people died in this playthrough.
Hey, Carter.
Kara.
Millie?
I just wanted to make sure you made it. Time's up for me, but we got the job done. That's all that matters. Don't miss me too much. But,
I won't forget you.
miss me a little.
I won't forget you.
I won't forget you, Millie. Ever.
You better not.
Look at those fireworks. Oh, let me save you. And this is when the plat pops. Awful. Awful timing. Boom. Boldly gone where no one has gone before. We got it. That's 259. One more plat, we're at 260. I'm not even at 10 for the year. We're almost there, but not quite. Yeah, rain them down, guys.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender.
Perfect.
Good work, Captain Rydek. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
We'll be there.
Just
What's the next plot? We're gonna play Fall of Porcupine.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
I'm gonna be playing it. I'm a pigeon in the game, so we got the
Captain,
pigeon
we're being
mask
hailed.
coming out.
It's the Aphelion.
Gotta meet my brethren.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender.
You will die.
Please, people support your ship.
Nah.
As your first officer, I have to remind you that they're still dangerous.
Fuck 'em.
And there are other Takan. On Hotari. On this very ship.
But they've surrendered on the Aphelion. It's our duty to assist them now.
This is the fate they've chosen. Leave them where they are.
You can't do that.
Too bad.
We don't have much time. We submit.
Let them die.
There has to be a price for all they've taken.
That is death.
Close channel.
Ooh. Cold, baby. Cold. Isn't that dude dead? I thought Westbrook died. That bro suffocated as a Takan. I even scanned his body, didn't I? What was he doing standing there? Shh, plot holes. Something fucked up. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I'm gonna have to check the tape. That is so weird. Resolutions. What's happening over here? What's happening over here? Oh, they went to go get her body. She's dead. Rip.
My first order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Elidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology.
That's a mean face on her. Good morning, Ava. We got the hat. We got the plat. Ava, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How have you been? How was your summer?
It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever.
Heal your people. Get out of my face. I'm not helping you join
There are
Starfleet.
many ways to help your people, and healing them is a very noble way to do so. I'll see to it that Starfleet sends a medical ship to share knowledge and technology.
Perfect.
As long as you'll be there to spearhead their efforts.
I'll gladly accept those terms. But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Perfect. I can't believe that plot hole. What the hell was that all about?
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you.
Perfect.
Captain. I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully, and bravely through trying circumstances.
Summer's been pretty chill.
I grant you the official rank of captain. I believe a great many wonders lie ahead for you, Jara, Rydek. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Thank you, Ambassador.
Thank you, Ambassador Spock, for everything.
It is you who stopped the spread of the Takan. I should be the one giving thanks.
Perfect. Well, that just about does it, guys.
Peace. These things never come without a cost.
We do have an ad popping up in like 30 seconds. We got right to the end. You might miss the slight bit at the end here or whatever, but I'm going to go to a BRB as soon as this is done, and we're going to switch on over to the Penguin game. So hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads. When you get back, we'll be starting the next game. So thank you very much for your understanding, and thank you for sticking through the ads, because it does help support the stream. Grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. Get ready for the pigeon mask.
Nearly Edsalar didn't just give her life.
No, we're going to be a pigeon. Pigeon. Follow Porcupine.
She did it in the bravest way. Staring it right in the face.
Pigeon, pigeon, not penguin, pigeon, pigeon.
History may forget there's.
Did I say penguin? Pigeon.
But those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands.
You got some birdseed ready for me, thank you. I'm switching from Commander to Dr. Pigeon. Off they go. Sadness. I lost so many people. Oh my god. The amount of death in this playthrough was intense. Intense.
Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same. But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent. Bound by our shared struggles. And working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined. There are some new faces on board, but in time,
thank you, Kim, for sure.
Come to share our bonds as well.
Punch it. Although she doesn't say punch it. I can't remember what she says. What did I choose? Not engage.
Do it.
Do it. Sweet. Well, that was the evil playthrough. We got the plat. Tried to make the second playthrough as fun as possible, being a jerk to everybody, but it's not always easy. We're gonna have to do 2 playthroughs of Fall of the Porcupine, but that should be a bit quicker.
As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other.
I know a virtual Voyager. It is kind of mad. I wanted to say punch it, but it doesn't give you the option. I only had engage, do it, and there was one more, but it wasn't punch it.
We face.
Or step on it or anything.
We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
Indeed, we are resolute. Good plat, fun game, really cool Star Trek story. I really enjoyed my time with this game. But it's time to transform into a pigeon, so I will return momentarily.